Great. Alright, let me go live for Emily here. Discord. Blueprints. It's Blueprints! I'm Surreal Canine, and Emily is Emily. Hi.
Hello.
We're playing Blueprints, but first I need to go get water. Biology!
Hydration
It
is
exists
important.
sometimes. It is like 3-ish p.m. on a Saturday, and you know what that means. It's going to be a long stream. We're probably going to break for dinner at some point. Whenever Emily's hungry, I guess.
I will have to go at an indeterminate time. And I also will technically be working in an hour, but like I work by like clicking a button to be available on call, and if no one calls, then I don't actually do any work. So most likely I will work by sitting here playing Blueprints.
Good times. Are you like an IT consultant or someone?
Tutoring.
Tutoring, okay.
And it's like people just hit graduation time, so no one's needing tutoring at the moment.
So what you gonna do over the summer?
Well, summer classes kick in, and then people need tutoring again, and then summer classes end, and there's a break where there's no tutoring, and then fall classes start, and then there's
alrighty. That makes sense to me. Okay. Right.
The cycle.
I need to tell other people that I'm live.
This game is awesome.
Oop. I don't expect a lot of Drod folks to tune in because Zindaris is streaming the Descent of King Hesper, but there, I have posted it in the Drod chat. See if anybody shows up. Of course, I also posted in my own. Actually, maybe I should post it in the Labyrinth too, since there's not a lot going on. Alright, so it is day 37, it looks like. Let's make sure.
Wowee. Where are my notes? Oh, called the wiki pages.
Alright, so we have half of the Sanctum keys now. That's pretty cool. We learned a lot about sigils last time. I've figured out probably four of the stops on Herbert's global journey. And, right, we also bought out the bookstore. Was that a trophy? That might have been a trophy. I got some trophy. Full house trophy, that's what
yeah, you got the full house. Buying out the showroom is a trophy.
Okay.
Buying out the bookstore is just, you have bought out all of those permanent books, so you no longer need to draft the bookstore for any reason other than the bishop that's there if you want to change your chess power.
Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, here's where we are right now. We got 7 rooms left to explore. Alright, let's pick up my allowance and then go see 41.
41.
Let's see what the outer room has for me.
You still blessed today?
Yes, blessing.
2 more days, so no shrines.
Right. Make a wish, just in case I need it for showroom later.
I don't actually know if you have run into the situation, but if you have a blessing and you draft a shrine, your coins from the last blessing are just still in its hands and you can't make a new donation.
So waste of an outer room. Good times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also finally figured out what the microchips are for, and there is one somewhere that everybody has found but me. I found the one that nobody finds.
Legitimately, you found the one that's hard to find by accident without the main clue towards it because you were just really observant. And you did not find the one most people find by accident because you haven't happened into the right situation where you've noticed it by accident.
Alright, so I don't have a microchip to trade. I could go get it, but I'm already drafting.
Yeah, I think Toolshed's good here.
Yeah.
Toolshed's just good. That's decent. Metal detector is used in
watering can.
You still need to make the detector shovel, and yes, watering can. Green rooms do things.
Okay, so I should actually can. I don't know if I can fill this from a fountain. Probably not. I can fill it from the kitchen.
It is already filled, though.
Oh, it's already filled. Okay.
It starts filled, so you can refill it. Is what the drafting guide told me about.
Jester Gaming, let's go, boys. Been watching a lot of Pipetron lately. He plays Town of Salem 2.
Yep, I also watch Pipetron. Ooh, Veranda this early. Veranda this early, and you get the watering can buff off it. Just remember to use it when you walk in.
Security.
I think break room and immediately walk into the break room and do the puzzle before you forget.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's draft here too.
Breakfast nook. That turns the right way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would definitely do the break room puzzle first.
Alright.
Because it's always good to...
Oh, look, coins.
Money! We got some money.
Alright, coins. 20 equals 20. 4 squared is 16. 13 minus 10 is 3. Square that, make 9. Okay, 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Square to get 16. And there we go. Ooh, the secret garden key. I don't know if that matters anymore, but okay. If you say it's useful, then it's useful.
I mean, if you get a quest bedroom, that's 2 entrances to the antechamber, so...
Yeah, okay.
And the secret garden also... Have you actually read the secret garden's room effect? Because you don't draft it, so you don't click it, so you don't usually see it.
Let's see. It's gonna be in the room directory, so... Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay.
Yeah, so it's good for steps. Especially if you get a conference room down first, because it's, spread.
Let's see if... Library?
Ooh. Library and workshop.
Library will make it more likely for me to put something in rank 1, column 1.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. I guess I'll go this way. Okay, so we've read all of the drafting strategies. We've read Realm and Room. I say Orindia.
I would check out a new clue.
A new clue.
That we just bought.
Here we go. By Simon's mother. Alright. Okay. I can rotate, so commissary.
Attic would be so good, but you don't have the gems.
Yeah. Here we go. Commissary, right where I want one.
Yep, makes sense. Hopefully it has some good items for sale. There's
Sledgehammer.
A hammer. Oh yeah, it's all good items. It's all major items. Get them all. You're at the stage of the game where buy out the commissary is a cheap action.
Yeah. Alright, what we got here? Walk-in closet is the only dead end here, but parlor could be good for the gems.
Yeah, you're the one, gems. I think parlor makes sense. And you need parlor for, whatchamacall. Yeah, trophy. So now it's just a matter of solving the logic.
Yep. Hello, Uncle Herbert. I think that's Uncle Herbert. Alright. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, if this is true, then there are 3 truths. So this is false. And at least one of these is false.
Well,
But these two agree. These two agree, so they have to either be both true or both false.
huh.
So,
Yeah, okay.
If these are both true, then the gems are in here. This and this is true, but that violates the rules of the puzzle. So these both have to be false. This is an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. But that doesn't tell me where the gems are.
Hold up. What the heck is wrong with this one? This confusing me too. Hold up. So, the blue box says the empty boxes are both true, which means that the filled box has a lie. This is not an empty box.
If the opposite of this is the empty boxes are both false, and
it is
strictly
not.
Logically speaking, it's not. But if the empty boxes are both false,
but it's not. It's one of the empty boxes is false.
Yeah.
At least one, rather. But if the gems are in the black box, then the black box is true. And the white box is true.
Oh, yes.
Which means the blue box is empty and it's false, which satisfies its own falsity.
You're right, yes.
Thank you. I think that just works.
That sounds like it just works. Okay. Gems acquired. Derping up on the logic puzzles now. It's an excellent sign for the future.
Woo.
Alright,
okay, perfect little dead end path.
Probably just gonna...
Well, grab the corner through the veranda, see if you can get a conservatory.
Oh look, shovel.
Oh, shovel. Oh, don't forget the watering can, Ooh.
Yeah.
Problem with the watering can is when you enter the room, so once you interact with something, it, doesn't let you click it anymore.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, coin by the boxes to the left.
There it is. Okay, I did not know that about the watering can, but now I do.
You always do the watering can first when you enter the room.
Okay.
You can do it when you re-enter the room, I think.
It says the first time, but...
Yeah, but it's like, you didn't use it, so you can...
Sounds like a bug to me. Ooh, conservatory.
Yeah. Perfect. And don't forget to use the watering can when you enter.
Yeah.
Woo.
Gem acquired. Alright, let's see what we got here. Old tin can.
Come on, good room options.
We got servants' quarters, attic, and archives.
This looks possibly decent. What are servants' quarters at?
They are unusual.
I think unusual's a nice spot for them.
You think so?
Because it's a dead end, but it can give you keys when you need it. So I think that's actually good.
Alright, attic. We probably want that to be standard.
Common.
Common? Okay.
Just, you need the workshop.
Archives should probably stay unusual.
Archives, you have the filing cabinet that you're trying to get.
Oh, true. And next time I have a conservatory, so yeah.
Yeah, so make that common and then reset it after.
Okay, if we remember.
Maybe even reset it today if you can get the path.
Yeah, we already knew this. Alright, onward.
Onward.
Here's workshop. Or hallway.
I think workshop's good. Get it placed down.
Okay.
Also, you can already make something.
Yeah.
Lever is nice. You can make the detector and the shovel together.
Okay. Shovel detector makes the detector shovel.
It is like the detector, and it is like the shovel, but it is better.
Okay. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Cool.
So yeah,
There's something else.
Same but better. Oh, coin by the side. To the right. No, left.
Ah!
You're right now. There. No. Stop. Stop moving.
There it is.
Right there.
Okay. I guess I'll draft here, but I kind of want to go
Attic.
Attic. No,
that's not an attic.
Hallway.
I think a hallway opens up nicely, though.
Okay, I'm going to go back and check the nook, because I kind of want the bacon and eggs. Here we go, the water can.
Yeah. But yeah, so the way that the water can works is it's when you enter the room, you can activate it if you have not used it yet in that room that day.
Okay.
And you have a water left. Where is...
Decide!
Yeah. Where is the thing that the metal detector is detecting?
Good.
Probably a key on the
Here
floor. Oh, no, coin. Coin in the corners.
Okay, I want something that turns left. Courtyard turns left.
A courtyard does turn left, and we have 8 of them in the draft pool, so I think that's a good choice.
You need that water.
Now you're out of water in your watering can. If only there was a way to refill it.
Yeah, I know kitchen can. It would be kind of silly if kitchen was the only way to refill it, but maybe that's just how it works. I don't know.
Come on!
Keys!
Keys! Woo! Just what we needed. And don't forget
everything.
your 2 gems before you draft.
2 gems are sitting right here. Okay.
As they always are. And
Den.
a den seems convenient, and it connects so that you don't have to run around as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then try to turn left from the north door of the den.
Here we are.
Okay, are we turning left?
Hallway.
Hallway. Yeah, don't quite want the archives yet. We want the patio first, right? So actually, you should probably draft up the right side to try to get the patio.
Attic.
Oh,
Or
attic.
drafting studio.
Oh, drafting studio. Oh, what do you still need to make in the workshop?
I can't bring up the room directory right now. Oh, the workshop?
Yeah, what are the things you need to make? It was... let's see... workshop... Because you made the...
I think I've made everything except whatever.
You made the jackhammer, you made the power hammer, you made the electromagnet, you made the burning glass, you made the detector shovel.
Have I made anything with the lockpicks or coin purse? I know I haven't made anything with the coin purse.
Did you make the pick sound amplifier?
I
think you may have made that. I'm not sure if you made that or not. There is the item with the coin purse and the question mark item that you still need. But the drafting
studio will just be better here.
Yeah, I think drafting studio is better.
Alright, let's see.
It's rough between them.
Oh, there's an item somewhere. This is what the Great Hall looks like today.
Good to know.
Here's drafting strategy 1. Where is this floor thing?
Oh, key. Left.
Key, yes. This is very well hidden. Alright, casino, vestibule, or solarium?
Personally... I don't know. I think solarium's nice.
Okay. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Boop. Alright, that's another room. Yeah, November 7th, day 1, Saturday.
And was there anything else in here to examine?
That's a good question. There's a very detailed paper model of a safe. Here's a safe! Okay,
You didn't have a magnifying glass last time?
No. I was so sure it was November 7th. Because... Yeah.
Well, that's day 1. That's not the date.
Yeah, today's day... If it's day 37... shoot, I don't know what day that would be.
I don't think it cares about today's date.
It doesn't... If it doesn't care about today's date, then...
I will note, I believe you already mentioned that it's no longer November anymore. Our calendar still says November.
Yeah. Well, it's December now. It's like December...
Yeah, it is definitely December now.
Today's
but the calendar still says November.
Yeah. Oh, small gates. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. So 2 and 3, maybe. No. And I was sure that was it.
Maybe you should count a little
there are
bit.
even smaller gates. Okay. Okay, these are the same shape as those, so it's actually 3 and 5. No. We already tried 2 and 3.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah. There...
You have counted small gates.
Yeah, I have counted small gates, but
But
I
do
already
8 gates
tried...
crack 8 safes?
Yeah. Okay, so November 5th then, maybe. Because November and the number of gates. Well, small gates.
Were there only
No.
5 small gates?
Alright,
So
it was counting the square gates too then.
Yep.
Right. Which are bigger than the
Also,
other gates.
there's no gem in this one.
Yeah. Okay.
It's too small for a gem. And too small to read without a magnifying glass.
I can read it just fine.
I mean, yes, it is, like, it's very much intended to be magnifying glass size. That is part of the joke.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I mixed up the drafting studio and the drawing room in my works, in my notes, so, yeah, excuse me while I,
Everyone does this.
Okay.
Everyone mixes those up.
5 was in the drafting studio, 6 was in the drawing room. I've also found 1, 4, 7, and 8. So I'm just missing 2 and 3. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please, guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days are all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary.
Also, you said you were missing number 2 and number 3.
Looks like
if you check your If you check your inventory, though, I'm pretty sure you have 7 letters. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Two was the one you opened in the study.
Okay. Alright. Alzara says, I will only ever read 7 letters. The 8th is missing. I don't know his exact wording, but that's how I wrote it down. So, something to keep in mind.
That is roughly what he said.
All
Security
right.
seems good here for accessibility.
Yeah.
And I keep going up the north.
Oh yeah, I have the key card from the break room.
Oh yeah.
So let's change the security level and start an experiment too, I guess. One of these days I'm accidentally going to type Silk Song and everybody will make fun of me. Alright, it's experiment time. Let's go.
What fruit will be born by this experiment?
So there you spend 2 more gems. For each bedroom you draft after your second.
Ooh, letter to the
Drafting
mail.
if you draw a drawing.
You seem a little rough.
I might do bedrooms and stars.
I would do letter to the mailroom.
Okay. Alright, sure. Yeah, okay. That makes sense if there's a lot of potential letters.
Yeah, stars are stars, but the stars keep going. You get them from the observatory, you get them from the planetarium. Letters from the mailroom, you only get from experiments.
Now the question is, do the letters stay in the mailroom, or am I supposed to... Okay, good.
It is a
Alright.
Unlock.
Experiment has been experimented. Now,
Okay, up the east side of the house.
Up the east side. Not special key yet.
You could secret garden.
Okay, secret. Alright. Secret garden.
You need a locked door on the sides, so that's as good a place as any.
Okay, fair enough.
And it connects to the foundation too.
And let's check this door. Here's a vault.
Ooh.
Or
all of those sealed off though. None of those go straight.
Yeah.
I'd probably take the courtyard for the net gems. And the digs and the probably box to break open, yeah.
Yeah, there's a box.
It'll have a lot.
Alright, give me items. Here's a coin.
And you're much more likely to get coins and keys while digging.
Here's a key. Smash the box! Gems!
Yep.
3 of them. Very cool. But yeah, you need to start looking for bedrooms in the draft pool. Silver key!
Indeed.
That's very nice. Okay, did I pick up my
might
gems
as well.
already? I did.
Yep, might as well go to the foundation then.
Foundation.
Open ourselves outwards.
There was something.
Oh, there was something. It's probably not worth it.
Yeah.
It's worth digging here though.
Ordinary key.
Key. Detector shovel is a very good item. Another key.
Heck yeah.
And the coin.
Alright. Where am I going?
Okay, what will this door give us? Hopefully a way forward.
It's locked, so I guess I could silver key it.
You could.
Let's see what we got here.
Um,
Courtyard goes both up and down.
Yeah, dining room goes straight and up though, and you have the hallway down below to go into that pocket
Yeah.
below.
Alright, fair enough. Dining room it is. Alright, let's lunchbox it up, I guess.
I'd probably continue straight across here. Because ideally we want to get a patio, which will be opened on the sides of the house.
Okay.
So we'll want to get to the other side now.
Lost and found. Great hall.
You've got a lot of keys, and we
know the layout of Great Hall if you took a screenshot.
I didn't screenshot it, but I like vaguely remember.
Okay, then yeah, Great Hall sounds like the thing we want.
Yeah, I think Great Hall's good. And I think you want to open the door immediately to your left and at the far end on the right.
Okay.
For the two, I think those are the two good rooms.
This was a gem.
Gem and lever, and then this one on the
boop.
For what it matters. Same lever's available in the secret garden, so it doesn't matter that much. But and then the forward right door, I think, was the other reward, so that might have coins or keys or whatever.
Okay, so this one you said.
Yeah, I think that's the other reward. Though based on the middle detector, I'm guessing it's gems. Or no, I mixed that one up. I mixed that one up with the path. Okay. The other corner is the one. Yeah, the other corner is the one with the loot. Okay. I know I remembered which ones were the just dead ends. I didn't remember which ones were the loot versus the progress, I guess.
5 coins and a gem. Alright.
And the middle left is also progress, by the way. I hope I'm right on that.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
Remembered it well enough. Come on. Patio! Just what we wanted.
Alright, patio acquired.
Okay, so now if we get an archives, we can just get the archives.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll deal with the archives effect. It is now worth just dealing with the archives effects, unfortunately. And then, other than that, we want to focus on bedrooms. So let's just open this door while we're here. Maybe we'll get a ladyship's chamber.
Classroom or morning room? Morning room seems good.
Morning room seems... Yeah, the gems tomorrow is good.
Doesn't look like... Oh, dice. Alright, what do we got? It's locked! Of course it's locked. Conference room.
But we already spread fruit, so it's a bit late for that. Dormitory just for the bedroom and the pool.
Yeah.
And then just open it. Like just go in and see if there's anything. You'll also, I think you'll get yeah, you get the steps from having drafted the library earlier, and you got the sleeping mask too. So no harm in entering. Can spin every globe in the game. Okay. Let's see if north from the Great Hall is open.
It is.
It is.
Quest bedroom.
Ooh, quest bedroom is good, and we still have the dining room and the secret garden to go up with. And this is the second bedroom, so it gives a trigger.
No, I think it's third and up.
Oh wait, each bedroom after your second. Oh yeah, no mind. But you still get a bunch of steps, and you got car keys for the garage that we're probably not going to be placing today. Okay, it's probably worth opening back down from the hallway, like down bottom at this point.
Okay.
Get some less locked doors.
Didn't dig here. Key. Let's just go straight on. Alright, what's here? The key.
These are always good.
Kitchen.
Ooh, what?
No, courtyard will let me go.
Yeah, courtyard keeps going. That's worth here.
Hey, look, security door. Couple coins.
Detector shovel be at it,
Yeah.
doing its thing.
Yeah, Blessing of the Gardener, it turns out, is so good.
It is very good. It is like exceedingly good. And don't forget your gems.
Yes. Alright, what's up here? It's locked.
It's the dead end, right? Open
Yeah,
it.
it's a dead end.
Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom.
No.
Those aren't bedrooms.
Closet.
Closet, sure.
Coin purse.
Coin purse.
And the key. That's it. Alright. Security. Bunk bedroom. Bunk room. Yeah. Kitchen.
Okay.
Kitchen. It doesn't.
Bunk room. We don't trigger the effect, but we don't really care.
It's
is
2 bedrooms.
2 bedrooms, so that should trigger the mailroom thing twice. So that should be worth it.
A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Hello. You're so cute. You know, somebody is feeding that little guy because Simon sure isn't.
Oh, and Babbage surely is.
Camp Colonel. Alright. I guess.
Secret garden.
Yeah.
Haven't actually stepped foot in there.
Pull the lever, Kronk! Banana.
Secret garden spreads fruit.
Oh yeah, it does say, unless written by hand. That is
Yeah.
really easy to miss.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, to the left, there's something on. Oh, is that the gem from the patio and an apple? Nice.
Deposit box.
Oh.
Key. Okay, that's worth. Ordinary key. Now I just gotta hope the vault shows up again.
Yup.
And there was something here.
Oh.
Just in the grass here. Yay, interest.
And he left it on this face, so. You want to point everything west.
Okay. Well, this is already pointed west.
And then, wait, are they all? I don't know if any of them are pointed west.
Well, this one's handle is on the west.
The handle, yeah, that doesn't. Turn it and see what happens.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
The handle there is always on the same spot because you do a full rotation to rotate it 90 degrees.
Okay, and the other wheel is right here. We don't need the Orinda sigil anymore, so here we are.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Boom. And you said
To
there was
the
a
north
second
we go.
lever here. North?
You, no, like, you can leave to the north, to the new door now. Because the other lever here is the same one as the Great Hall, so you already pulled it today, in the Great Hall.
house has the south lever, so now there, south broken. I think I can break this, or I think I can delete this note now. Okay, so assuming there are 2 levers for each room each entry into the antechamber, I know where they all are now. South is weight room and greenhouse. West is mechanarium and secret garden. East is secret garden and great hall. And north is underground. We don't need to go room 46 for a while. Locked. Of course, it's locked. Another courtyard or the dark room or...
I think another courtyard is probably better than a dark room.
Interest. More interest. Even more interest.
Go right on through the security door then. Come on.
Alright, rank 8, baby.
Something useful.
Master bedroom. Or chapel.
Gives a bunch of steps but ends you off. I would honestly reroll.
Okay. Foyer or East Wing Hall.
I think foyer is worth it.
Yeah, okay. Dang.
Dining room's ready.
Vegas. Oh, yeah, okay.
Not that you need it, you've got 89 steps, so.
Now the question is, have I taken screenshots of all these guys? I don't think I have. I already figured out what Isaac Gates' deal is, which is quite a silly puzzle. Looks like I have not screenshot. Okay. Lord William Epson. Baron Tomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key IV. Major Key.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you don't have anything on your bust. Jari Yena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And Count Isaac Gates. Okay. Whoops. Okay.
I think reroll that one.
Bedroom.
Bedroom is a decent idea because of the triggers.
Experiment.
So many steps.
So many steps. Just all steps forever. Alright, and it's locked. Of course it's locked. Hello, you cows. It is not Fire Emblem. It is Blueprints. Did I forget to change them? Okay. Well, aquarium.
Aquarium seems like a good idea to get our allowance. Also, aquarium's a bedroom.
Yes. That's what I had in mind when I picked it.
I didn't even... That didn't even cross my mind. I'm just like, oh wait, that's the right shape. No, it's a bedroom. Silly.
Alright, we have made it to Q.
Now we can go right across and open the west door as an exit of the antechamber.
Wow. Man, it's gotta be worth an achievement.
You just picked up the basic key.
Treasure Trove!
Oh, Treasure Trove's always good.
Orbs or... Treasure Trove.
Wait,
which way did that goes left? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Only one way it could go.
Hello,
every time you do
coinage.
treasure trove, it adds 5 more coins permanently. That is going to be really good for, example, buying out the showroom.
Okay, let's see here. White flame.
White flame. I believe if it has a green note, it's a liar. I'm pretty sure we have something about green notes and white boxes.
Yes, we do. Yes, green memos and white boxes are always lies.
Oh, this is gonna be
White flame.
this. This is gonna be this note, right? It's a lot of white flames.
Red note. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Okay.
So far, we have the true treasure of the trove is not in the house, which was a green memo that we know was true. And then we have the true treasure of the trove is not in this room, which is a typewritten red memo, so it's false.
So it's in this room, but not in the house, whatever that means. So there must be a way to make this the outer room somehow. That's what I would say.
However, might you do something like that?
Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder maybe if... No, this is a black room. This is a black room, so it doesn't respond to secret passage, I'm pretty sure.
Correct. It does not respond to secret passage.
Then... I mean, this has the word black in it. That could mean something.
Anyway, we might as well keep drafting today. Not too much left here, and we have a few things we can still try for. We can still go for archives, vaults, and rooms that will contain the item that you need that I'm not telling you. Which I know various rooms it could be. The attic is, funnily enough, not one of them. The attic cannot have the item that you need.
Okay, here we are.
You don't have any useful specialties, so...
Boiler room, locksmith, or study?
I think...
Reroll.
Study lets you use all 13 of those gems as rerolls, though.
Yeah.
In the remaining 4 slots you've got. Yeah, but it's going to be hard to get out to those rooms anyway, and none of those rooms can have the archives, because they're on the end of the house.
We want the archives. Okay, let's just see if there's anything in the study. Well, there's a gem in the study.
And there's an apple on the table.
Okay.
Definitely need the apple. Definitely need those 99 steps when you've got 4 rooms left to craft.
Well, we need to... Alright, I don't think there's anything else to see here, so let's sit on back.
Okay, south from the aquarium. Let's get that archives. None of those are good. Let's re-roll with a gem.
With a gem? Okay.
You can only use 8 gem re-rolls per room, so you can go down a bit.
Sure.
I
have to buy out the showroom all in one go, don't I?
Yeah, which you're nowhere near the money you do at the moment.
None of these go well, showroom goes somewhere.
But courtyard already goes there, so it's not anywhere new.
Gallery. Closed exhibit. These don't really take me anywhere.
Yeah, this isn't that good a draw. Solarium is new.
Yeah, it's new. Alright. Solarium it is. You just gotta hope we get our... Hey, another Morajai box. And a note. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Of course, you already know how to open a cloister, but it's good to have a permanent record. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you.
Yep.
What's the a rabbit
Also,
foot?
you got a lucky rabbit's foot.
Wow.
It might be a good idea to use the workshop.
Okay.
The only reason I pushed Solarium there, knowing that it's actually going to hurt the archives today because the archives is no longer unusual or rare, was because I had the list up telling me that the rabbit's foot could
Alright, more Jai box. Diamond. Okay, so I'm going to discover the color of the... It's green. Okay, I already knew it was green, turns out. Alright, how do these boxes work again? Let's see here. Green swaps with the opposite space. This is yellow, not orange, so I don't know how yellow works. Let's find out.
Yellow is one of the first ones you figured out how worked, but you presumably didn't put it in your notes.
No. Alright. Okay, yellow goes up. And only up. No, it doesn't
Oh wow,
swap with
I
the
just
space
realized
above.
I just realized how easy this box is.
Yes.
This is a severely easy box.
There we go.
There you go, woo.
Alright.
Allowance.
More allowance.
Yep,
There you
more
go.
allowance.
There
Okay.
we go. Oh, there's a
more
black
rings.
pawn in the solarium. Of course, we've
Yeah,
already...
there's
yeah.
pawns. There's 16 fucking pawns. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
I've never cared where the pawns are, and I have never seen anyone try to do the chess puzzle care where the pawns are. They've literally just done the house, and then they got to the puzzle, and then went,
Yeah.
there's a pawn somewhere, right? And I've never seen anyone get to that point and not have a pawn somewhere.
I like to be thorough.
Yeah, it's like, they are that common that you almost can't go without them.
Zed,
And
Zed,
like
Zed.
the parlor and the storeroom and the
Alright.
the dining room and like so many rooms have pawns. It's insane.
The
Okay.
kennel, opens
Not
up to a
particularly.
place.
It doesn't open up anything new. Nothing here can open anything new because you have north of the dining room. So it's just re-rolls until you find something
fair enough.
useful.
Music room. Probably still not late. Maid's chamber could get me another letter.
Oh, true.
Music
And
room. I
Is
don't
the
know
negative
if we've-
effect?
Less likely to find items laying around. in your
Because
house.
that's not
That doesn't
gonna. It's
matter.
not gonna hurt us at this point, right? Because
Yeah.
we got the item we needed.
I just don't know
So-
how late I need to be to get a sanctum key to show up in the music room, but I feel like it's not late enough.
There are multiple solutions,
Okay.
and this is not the easiest one of them to do. I don't know the answer to if that would give you the thing or not,
Okay.
because I don't actually know what the time is on it. But
Yeah, maid's chamber.
I
is
like
at least a
I like the
bedroom.
maid's chamber idea for that because it's not going to hurt that much because we already got the item we needed. Fun thing, the maid's chamber can also have the lucky rabbit's foot, but only if it has items, which only happens if you shelter it, because otherwise its own effect kills its items.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's about
Doesn't
it.
look like there's anything in here. Well,
To the dining
obviously
room
there's
to draft north to hopefully get either another bedroom or an archives or a vault.
Hmm.
An archives into a vault above it would be ideal, but
No,
also
fish.
unlikely.
That's not fish. That's porterhouse steak. What's that?
If only you drafted the showroom, you would have gotten an extra 10 steps. How
Oh,
useful would
no.
that have been?
Incredible. Simon has so much zoomies today. I just have the
Okay.
basic key. That's right.
Archives.
Archives!
Oh! Yo!
Alright.
It's the bottom drawer of the same thing.
An upgrade disc.
And there's the
and
important
a
thing.
birth certificate.
A birth certificate which has a sigil on it that is the familiar sigil.
Yep, that's Fenhary's. Alright. East Reddington Hospital, Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, in the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer, the Fenhary's Registrar of Persons. Yeah,
So,
Sarah
by the
Green,
way,
Lily, Rissy, and Rose.
look closely at that sigil. Does anything look off about it to you?
Some of the moats are inverted.
Yeah. So there is an implication here that when you see a Fenary sigil like that with the moats inverted, that's a forgery.
Okay.
This is like, it doesn't actually matter for in-game stuff and is more like background lore stuff that isn't ever directly spelled out.
Okay.
But there's implication that that means this is a forged birth certificate. Which really, like, the most I know for people knowing that is, like, hey, the sigil's wrong. That's not what the actual sigil looks like. Anyway, you've opened the thing and you got the upgrade disc. Now, open the north door and find a vault. With your last few rerolls and the archives effect getting in the way. That's definitely an easy task, right? Definitely use your dice rerolls first here, because there's nothing left to save them for. Oh, actually, the archives thing doesn't really get that much in the way, because the vault's a 3-gem plan, so you know that at least, that it's not here.
Oh, look, the cloister.
And good thing it's visible, so we know it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that.
Oh, armory.
Ooh, armory may be worth it.
Alright.
So is there? Yep. Okay, multiple things to buy.
Not the anvil, clearly. King's Shield, okay.
Knight's Shield.
Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room.
Good item, but we have nothing left to draft today, so not very useful.
Here's a knight in the armory.
Yes, there is. So you can't get you can't use that knight to do the thing unless you already have done the thing. Which is funny.
Okay, what else is there? Candles. The Morning Star can knock the locks off Treston Trunk's tomorrow morning gate. 1 star. Okay.
It's a sledgehammer that gives you a star at the end of the day, which, hey, a star is worth 8 coins for sure. And finally, the most powerful item in the game.
The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory and permanently remove the gem cost from 1 room. Yes, please.
So, the game does not tell you this. The axe is limited. Once you use the axe 3 times, it will never spawn again.
Alright.
So, time to make use of it.
Yes.
What are we chopping? You haven't used this before, right? Is this
I
your
have
first
not
time?
used it before. This is my first
Okay.
time seeing the axe.
Okay, then in that case, there is, I believe, 1 room you've seen that is a very obvious pick, which I believe it is a blue room.
It's a blue room. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure you've seen it. I'm not saying in case you somehow haven't, but I forget. 13 to 24 page, maybe. Yeah, trophy room.
Trophy room. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Goes from 5 gem cost to get 8 gems to free room to get 8 gems. Obviously, you'll want to turn it off of rare as well when you get the gems in the conservatory. Because if you can make that common, that is now just a gem supply every day. There are 2 rooms that are very obvious axe choices out of the 3 axes, and the 3rd axe is very up in the air for what you want to do with it. I've seen people use.
I feel like
third
conservatory would be a good pick, just to make Blessing of the Gardener that much more efficient.
You mean courtyard?
Courtyard. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's still only 1 gem though, and your courtyard's already giving you back 2 gems. So I think that's a waste personally. I think using the 3rd axe for a room that is good, that is 3 cost, is the most common good way to go. Okay. I've seen cloister. I've seen someone do passageway, which is only Rotunda, 2 cost, but it was still good for them. Rotunda's kind of oof, especially with how slow it is. I'd rather just not have it at all. But cloister has been a good one. I've seen some people do vault. I've seen some people do attic, just to get those to be more draftable. One interesting one I saw before was classroom, because if you're doing 9 classrooms in a day, that's a good savings. Anyway, to the workshop. Oh, and to a terminal. I forgot about the disc. Which upgrade are we getting? And is it the cloister?
Closet.
Oh, closet. Oh, the closet. Okay. One of these is better than the rest. And so, legitimately, here's the issue. Bedroom closet is real nice, except what bedrooms have extra doors to put a closet off of? Very few. Hallway closet, there's hallway doors everywhere you can stick a closet on the edge of. Empty closet, if you don't put it next to a red room, you get nothing. It has a 0 start item count, so that's much riskier. But if you're going for a red room synergy setup, which there are, that is a thing, then it can be good, but otherwise hallway closet is by and far the best, just because there's so many places you can put it to get the bonus, and you don't lose anything if you don't get the bonus, you just get the normal bet.
Alright, there we go. Okay, now workshop. I have opened all my doors, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Where's the workshop? It's over here.
All the way down bottom.
This is the workshop. Alright, rabbit foot and coin purse. The lucky purse. Oh, hello, trophy. A trophy of invention. Yay.
Very powerful item.
Doubles all the money you find. Okay.
For the record, that includes picking up your allowance envelope.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. But, like, why would I ever not pick up my allowance at the start of the day?
If you know you need a lot of money, you may intentionally... And say you know you need a lot of money, and you put a lucky purse in your coat check the day before.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Then leave your damn allowance, go get the coat check first, and then double your money. And then specifically place 2 shops down, and then get the bunk room for its 2 shops effect to double your money again. Yeah, and actually, if I am correct in this, and if this hasn't been patched, when the bunk room effect doubles your allowance, the doubling of your allowance counts as picked up money that will then be doubled again by the lucky purse. So, yeah, it can get kind of insane.
Alright, I guess we're ready to call it a day.
Did you, just for posterity, maybe you should go underground, while you have a magnifying glass. Just because there's something that, based on things you were saying today, I don't remember if you ever saw in magnified, so I would go into the basement from the outside, path. And you're gonna go up the ramp and across the stuff to the corner of the room. Down. You have to go downstairs for it to... Nope.
Oh, these stairs. Okay.
Did you magnify this paper? Because it does.
North Lever, Underground, North
Oh
of
yeah,
Reservoir.
it's
East Lever,
yeah.
Great Hall,
Oh no, this one doesn't.
One
oh,
backup
okay.
lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have told the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff.
I was also thinking of something else. This is not what I thought isn't here. It is in the other copy of that page, which is in another place you've been, because you broke the greenhouse wall. So there's another page like that, which lists the reserve locations in the greenhouse.
Including the North
in the
Lever, if there is a duplicate. We can assume there is a duplicate for now. But
I will say that the page in the greenhouse that I'm pretty sure you should have seen by now, and maybe just didn't take notes on, definitely did not list a duplicate North Lever anywhere.
Alright, interesting.
But it did list everything you know about that you literally talked about earlier. The mechanarium, the weight room, and the extra secret garden lever.
Alright, was there anything else to look at down here, or should I just head back to break room?
Just back to break room, I think. I don't think there's much else to do here. Unless you've got sigil knowledge for any of the other doors you've opened.
I don't think I do.
Okay, that's fair. What sigil knowledge do you have so far? Let me open up my...
Okay, so I know the complete sigils of Fen Ares and Orinda Ares.
Yeah, those are the easy ones.
I know that Pink Jigsaw belongs to Vera, which has heat and unknown transportation.
Interesting. That's all you know about. That's all you know about Vera.
I think that's all I know about Vera. I haven't read any of my screenshots.
I think you're missing at least one bit of information you should have about Vera in a screenshot.
Alright, let's...
I think you should know their moat. I don't know if you know their transportation or not, but you should know their moat. It wouldn't be there, because that's the Fen Ares Magi.
Let's see...
Nah. Just scroll through. Yep. Pretty sure it's the stone chunk.
Stone chunk. This. Right, the society. Wafer means spiritual. Okay.
And I don't know if you have their transport. You do know, based on that their transport has two lines that are almost touching, which eliminates some of them.
They're at a 45-degree angle to each other, which eliminates a lot of possibilities.
It doesn't eliminate a lot. It eliminates a couple.
It could be horseback, aviation, naval, or turtleback. But, okay, the fact that one of these doesn't go all the way to the border means possibly turtleback, but the ones in the book looked a lot shorter. Like 5 short rays that do not fully extend. One of them does, so I think we can probably rule out turtleback. But yeah, aviation, naval, or horse is possible. Thank you for pointing that out. I completely missed that.
And keep scrolling down a bit. I'm curious what else you might have.
Cat. Yeah, sorry you guys can't see this on the
Oh yeah,
Twitch.
that's not getting captured.
Geography is just lists
yeah, that's just like
Raja.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already knew this. I could recolor in the Jigsaw.
Yeah, that you don't. That does not matter.
Comerica is huge, by the way.
Don't think you have their travel based on.
This
That's
was
Araja, yeah.
Rainy, poetic.
What all do you know about Araja?
I know it is rainy and poetic. It has the hourglass is purple. It is located south of Thin Ares.
So you're only missing transportation.
Yeah. And like this doesn't show a border. So we can't assume it says anything about transportation.
Well, yeah, but borders color is the main thing.
Took a bunch of screenshots of took some screenshots of it.
So, what do you know about Arch Ares?
Arch Ares. I know its sigil is a yellow mountain, and it is north of Thin Ares.
And that's all?
That's all.
Okay, makes sense. And what do you know about Carrarica?
Carrarica, it has an orange heart. It's an academic society. It has mountains, but that doesn't rule anything out specifically. It doesn't rule out any transportation specifically, rather.
And what do you know about Moragi?
Moragi, I know it has a rainbow-shaped crest, and that's it.
Okay.
Well, hang on. There were 8 colors listed in the borders, weren't there? Let's see.
True, and you do know from the treasure trove that the colors do not duplicate. So you should know Moragi's color by process of elimination at this point.
It's not. It is violet. Okay. Moragi has a violet rainbow.
Except Araja was violet.
Oh, yes. Okay, Araja is violet. Okay, it has to be a white rainbow.
That sounds sane to me. And then, Nuance?
Okay. Let's see. White is... I have a note here that says white is associated with the Desolate's army.
That is a thing that you know? Whether that matters or not remains to be seen.
Yeah. Let me... hang on. Let me look at the Moragi box notes for Thin Ares again, because... Here you go. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Okay, so Moragi is allies with Orinda Ares. Okay, possibly allied with Orinda during the war.
And what do you know about Nuance, if anything?
Air travel and a green diamond.
Okay, that is a fair bit.
Alright.
Okay, I know what things you don't know now.
Okay.
And I have them tracked on a Google spreadsheet because I just pulled up my spreadsheet that has all the answers I had when I was playing, which doesn't have all the answers because I never filled in the last couple sigils on here, but
Okay.
I remember
the break
what
room.
the answers are. So, to the break room. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you're missing at least something for everywhere.
Apple!
Actually, wait, to the library first.
To the library.
It's right touching the break room.
Green apple!
Why don't you check upstairs and see if there's anything in the book up there that is helpful?
There are a couple books up there. Let's see. Records, not only records. I found 12 out of 16.
16.
I guess. Yeah, of
Yep, 7 red letters and 4 sanctum keys.
Alright, but I assume you wanted me to actually look at the scrapbook.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Mount Holly scrapbook.
The stamp page is the
Stamp page.
focus.
Okay. Nuance, yes, air travel.
Yeah. That's what you got there, and then you only have Virinda and the Fen stamps other than that. Okay.
Stamps inspecting and this page. Wow.
Finding some more of these would be
Maybe
good.
one day the Chamber of Mirrors. Ooh. This is new, I think. Highest grade 5.
Oh, you really gotta get some more classrooms there.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Alright, time to call it a day. Not there. Ah, no! Stairs! Stairs suck.
Stairs!
You should have warned me about stairs. Also, I have 14 items. Wow.
Here, I am warning you about stairs. Also, yeah, you have a lot of items. The frickin' spare veranda does wonders, and then buying out a commissary also does wonders.
Alright, time to call it a day. Oh yeah, it shows me how many sigils I've solved too. Okay.
Yep, it does, indeed.
Boop. Mount Holly, garden excavation site of tomorrow.
22 excavated dig spots and
That's pretty
11
impressive.
green rooms. Yep.
I do like me some green rooms.
Look at all the holes in the front yard in the image.
Onward. Day 38. I think I'm just going to be incremental on my allowance, so we don't really care about doubling right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shiny
don't
new
need
trophy.
to care that much. Okay, outer room. We are still blessed with Gardener, so still no reason to shrine. So, what shall we find? Is the question.
Hopefully a schoolhouse.
Schoolhouse would be useful.
Alright, Tomb, Hovel, and Shelter. I guess Shelter is gonna
So, if you want to save some possible pain, I'm gonna just say Tomb.
be... Okay, let's go Tomb. And see what's down here. I've already solved the Angel puzzle. I don't remember if there's anything else to be done here. Well, the 8th Angel, you said...
Basically that just points to the Sanctum Key that you already got.
Open only in the event of my death. Yeah, Orinda
else to
sigil.
look at.
Or Orinda stamp, rather. Let's see. Have I screenshotted this yet? Not that I ever reread these, but let's see. It's gonna be like mid here.
I don't think it's important.
Lots of candles here. Of course, I don't have the thing. It's a big spot. Boy.
Those look fancy.
Yes, they do. Alright, so
So,
something to make if I ever come back here. Or if I get the workshop and the stuff I need. this, which goes that way into other side of the reservoir, or like the left side of the minecart shaft. I think this goes to.
Yeah, no need.
Coins. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here to two. This floor plan is a definitive dead end, or isn't it? This is not a crest of anything. Prayer candles. I definitely took a screenshot of these. And angels. Where's the Reaper? Let's see.
It's also right there.
Over here. Okay. Alright.
Doesn't look like much to do without a lighter, though.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, going up. Let's see what we got. Spare veranda.
Veranda's always a great start.
Yeah.
Especially while still gardener blessed.
Break room.
Break room's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, look, library. Or commissary.
Library. You want library today.
Yeah, okay.
But, yeah, there's a question if that's the best spot for it. But it's a book.
Yeah, it's a book.
But let's leave that for now.
Okay.
Let's go the other ways.
Alright.
Maybe see if we can find a magnifying glass.
Okay, 10 minus 2, 8 times 11, 88. Divided by 8 is 11. No, that was wrong. Why was that wrong? Hang on. 10 minus 2. Okay, maybe it's times 10 times 1. In which case it's 10. Yeah, okay. 1 squared is 1. Times 30 divided by 15 is 2. 1 times 80 divided by 20. 1 squared times 80 divided by 20 is 4. Here we go.
2 keys.
Alright, here we go, boys.
You probably want to open that door from the library because it gives you an effect when you open it from the library. But do the veranda first.
Oh, yeah, so it does. Hey, metal detector.
Metal detector, woo.
Lucky me. Oh, there's much of anything going on here. Okay. Hey, classroom. Doesn't matter because we don't have schoolhouse, so I guess bedroom.
Bedroom's pretty good.
Apple. A top hat that does not matter, even though it is very prominent. Here's a commissary.
Ooh, definitely commissary.
What we got today?
Come on,
we got
magnifying
a
glass.
lot of. Look at all these gems.
Magnifying glass for sure, and shovel. The shovel's always good. And I mean, up to you what else you want to buy. There's a lot of gems. Okay.
Onward.
Dead end, please. Or a pantry.
Pantry.
Perfect turn. Perfect turn nestled in there.
courtyard or quest bedroom.
Could take quest bedroom and then head back to the library.
Alright.
Hopefully we don't draw all 3 dead ends from the library, because that would suck, but...
Here's a gem.
It won't have been a big waste of a day, though, because we have a book to read. So let's go read that book. Are you prepared?
Alright. No. Let's see. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Wow. Sundial Publishing, 1988. All he did was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Okay, Dr. Seuss. Doesn't look like there's anything in... No, this isn't the crest. He had retraced his sketches and studied his files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Let's see. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. These are checked. Wrong button.
There are indeed some checked off corner cases.
Suspect list. High and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. The old rook here. That's the king angel from the cloister. Keep left. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. I see. There are road signs here. Like on every single page there's a road sign. Look at this. Let's see. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. Left to Tanner Fork. Right. Yeah. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right. Lore equals word, jor equals name. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Okay. And dead.
This book is so dense with stuff. There's so much to look at here.
He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Record. A man obsessed and cuckoo, too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Assume page count starts on title pages. Fen Aries Metro. King here, okay, and stop, of course. Or perhaps is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but not in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Let's see, no road signs here. Oh, on the way. And that's the end. Okay, so from the start, a new clue. Route 8, depart. Keep left. Left to Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Record. Each. Get out of here, stream boo. Stop. On the way. Okay, so depart, keep left, left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. That could be a reference to the Metro map. It could mean something else. I don't know if I have a Metro map, but...
Why don't you check your screenshots?
Major. Okay. Alright, from the beginning.
Not that beginning.
Not this.
It would be more recent.
Okay.
It'll also be very obvious from zoomed out view.
Yeah. Here we go. Orinda Aries train metro. Okay, so Route 8. Alright. Tanner Fork is 10.
Depart, keep left.
Keep left. So
left to Tanner Fork.
Okay, so Royal Station. Assuming I'm starting from 8. Royal
So to
Station.
keep left.
Keep left means go to, what is that? Angel Tower.
I would just keep track of the numbers for the most part.
Yeah, okay. So 873.
Because you can always
left
just look
to
it back up. It's numbered for a reason.
left to Tanner Fork.
So then 10 is Tanner Fork.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not left to Tanner Fork. Alright, 10. Right, 1. Right, and then 13. So 873, 10, 1, 13.
That sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, alright, so...
I need to note, by the way, this book is so extremely dense with information. You picked up on multiple things. There are also multiple things you entirely missed.
Yeah, I'm just taking each logic one instead of
immediately honing in on the signs is definitely a common focus point.
3 is Ares Crossing. Tanner Fork. 1 is Oris Train Hall. Okay. Alright. Back to the book. Okay, so the detective was anagramming the names of a bunch of books.
Well, do you have any idea what you just did?
I have written down a code.
What in here pointed you toward the map?
The signs. So here, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay, so let's
keep looking on this page. Make sure you focus on everything.
Jor. Chalkboard said Jor equals name, so name of Ma, I guess.
You are lacking information elsewhere to understand this and what it's related to.
Okay. But yeah, anagramming draft the sixes to get the fixed stars. So we have a list of 4 books here.
That you do.
Okay. Lunar renamed is an anagram of realm and rune. Tender cipher.
I want to say lunar rename is usually the hardest one to spot because if you look at realm and rune, it uses an ampersand for the end, and a lot of people just zone right past that.
Okay, Uncle. Shoot, I don't remember the titles of the library books, so I'm gonna go. A new clue. Yeah.
I was like, maybe the one you're reading.
Okay, Tender Cipher. Let's see. The Red Prince. Alright, so that's 4 books. But we need 6.
You have named the books.
Yes.
Also, I love the Gates. Gates here is the drawing room safe hint.
Yep. Alright. Okay, let's pay attention to the text now. He retraced his sketches, studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of evidence. Yeah, okay, so dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium.
What types of rooms are those?
Those are dead ends.
Mm-hmm.
Corner cases.
are.
Okay, so parlor and library are corner rooms, but
they're all
checked
corner
off,
rooms.
Yeah. So patio, nook, office, and pantry. Suspects. Okay, let's see.
I don't believe
Yeah,
you should spend much time currently worrying about suspects.
Alright, there's nothing else too much of note here. He looked high and low in he searched every corner in each of the tombs.
How high and low have you searched here?
Here?
Hmm. I'm surprised it didn't catch your eye.
Yeah. Let's see. High and low. Here's a mystery edge here. Mystery curve.
Do. I'll just wait for you to notice it.
I mean, this is a rook. I pointed that out already.
There's something much more obvious to be noticing that you seem to have missed. Despite...
Detective is wearing gloves. These are not ruby candlesticks,
okay,
but they have
you're
the same
looking at the
shading.
wrong page.
Looking at the wrong page, okay. Ah, here we are.
You just threw the magnifying glass right over it like 10 times, but you're not looking at the magnifying glass when you did it.
Okay, so he had looked high and low 8 in 12, all 1. Okay, so 8 in. Alright. All of the rooms. Rooms 514. Okay, so this is going to spell another secret message, probably, once I record all the numbers. He had searched every corner, 3. In each of the 13. Each of the tombs. In this particular case, 4-9. He had 6. Checked 2. Okay. Every space. If he found... Okay, found 11A7. New clue, 10. He'd know what to do. Alright, so putting these in order, putting these in 1 to 14 order, it says all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Okay. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Now, putting in the code here, we have low A corner. Low A corner clue all the. That doesn't mean anything.
What did you even do there?
8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13.
Oh, yes, unrelated.
Okay.
You got the right message the first time.
Yeah, okay. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. Sorry.
Why don't you go look at the corner cases again?
Yeah, okay, that's what it means. That's the hint for the microchip.
Yes, that is how you're supposed to find the microchip that you already found, because you were just keen-eyed and noticed the low-case clues in those rooms and put them together in the right order without this. So you understand why that one's considered a bit harder.
Yes.
Okay. So you've already solved that. Congrats. You have now just caught up to yourself.
Alright. Let's see. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. Alright, so hang on. Bedroom, nook, maid's bedroom, either kitchen or probably kitchen. Garage, maybe. Bedroom, nook, maids, quarters, kitchen, garage, and library, or bookshop. Not sure which of the two, but yeah. So tome after tome of the library alone, and books that he had that he already owned. He searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Assuming that...
Okay. You deciphered 4 anagrams here.
Yes, I deciphered 4 anagrams. I have 6 numbers.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. So red, green, purple, blue. Alright, red, green, purple, blue could be meaningful.
Prediction of each one of us. Mary, Gates.
Yeah. Okay, double the meaning of each seasonal greeting.
Mary.
Yeah.
So that's just telling you to use holophones.
Yes, okay. He stayed up all night, studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. So, something might change when my directory is completely full. And this grid, it's a 9x5, so it represents the house in some way. Sledgehammer a jar that looks like this in the entrance hall. The order of the books has changed in this page.
Yeah, I don't think there's much here.
Okay, let's see.
I want to focus on here, though.
Dead end, major key, XYZ. Let's see. Assume page counts start right. I already screenshotted this, but let's see.
And
XYZ ABC. Dead end, major key, C. C major. Seen all the signs? King. A king room. White king. White king is in The Office. I only know about The Office.
Don't think the chess piece is related.
Okay. But yeah, this is the library page of a new clue. Page A, word X. Screen, page C, word X. Violet, page B, word Y. Blue, page Z, word X. I'm gonna need to find that Swinbird thing. But,
Mm-hmm. This is where you have to make progress next, though.
From their covers all the way through. So, page A. Whoops.
But what could those letters mean?
Letters, A, B, C, X, Y, and Z. T, H, E, W, A, and Y, maybe. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, let's see. Way. Do these have. Hang on. Does Way have a number associated with it? I deleted it already.
No. Just look at the other XYZ ABC that isn't the one that's written in red.
Okay. C is the only one written in red here. C is a dead end. Also, end is handwritten. Dead is in all caps. Major key.
Ignore major key.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
It probably should, especially with the other note that's next to it.
X, Y, Z, A, B, C.
The note to the right.
Seen all the signs. Okay, hang on. Well, where's the dead end sign? It was here.
What was the whole signs thing?
The whole signs thing said, it said, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way.
And
that gave me a code. 8. Okay, so... Alright, if that's the case, then we have X is... Hang on. Magnifying glass, get out of the way. Okay, so we have X equals 8. Y equals 7. Z equals 10.
By the way, if you do it that way, the dead end is pointing at C. What was the name of the last
It's
stop?
dead end, yeah.
Yep.
Z equals 3. A equals 10. B equals 1. C equals 13. Alright, so the red prints. Page 10, word 8. Green, page 13, word A is 10. Page 13, word 10. Purple, page... B is 1. Page 1, word Y is 7. Okay, blue, page Z, 3, word X, so 8. Alright, now I gotta, I don't think I ever screenshot Swinbird, so we're gonna have to find it again.
Which one of those was Swinbird?
The Fixed Stars, sorry.
Okay, so anyway, one of those is this book, so that's a great place to start.
Yes, one of those is this book, alright. Title page, word 7. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Sundial. Yes, Sundial.
Okay. And what do you have for screenshots of other books?
Let's find out. I know I screenshotted every page of Realm and Rune. If I can find it. Here we go. Okay, so Realm and Rune. I'm looking for page 13. So 1,
Duplicate screenshot.
2, 3,
there,
yeah,
like.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Weather. Word 10. Lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched. Is that right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sounds
9,
right
10.
to me.
Yes, so scorched.
So
Okay, the fixed stars I am scorched sundial.
The fixed stars is in the observatory, if you remember.
Yes.
So that's
I also
fairly easy to
have
draft on its
I'm
own.
pretty sure I also have a screenshot of it somewhere. Yeah, here. No, I haven't.
You have some of it.
I have some of it. Thanks, past me. Alright, well, yeah. And
Scroll down,
the
see
red
if you have more
prince
below.
the red prince will be in the bedroom. If they were the nursery.
The nursery, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any screenshots from Red Prince, but okay.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, time to look through this one more time.
Are you still missing things? I don't... well, are you still missing things that you can reasonably solve at the moment?
Yeah,
I
good
don't
question.
think so. I think there is some more stuff here that you can't quite understand without more external knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think... I think you've noted down everything there is to note down here, to be honest. Assuming you have everything on this blackboard.
Yeah, I screenshot.
But you screenshotted it all, so you're good.
Yeah, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major.
Yeah, the suspect is a bit out of your reach at the moment.
A bit. Alright, I guess we're done here then.
Okay, drafting from the library.
Drafting from the library.
Hoping for a left turn.
Trophy room.
A free trophy room sounds amazing.
Here we are, it's the gem zone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Let's see if there's anything to see here. I'm not sure there is, though. No, we got our trophies. That's pretty cool, but it's irrelevant. Get me out of here.
You got 4 of them.
We already. This is just a list of trophies.
Yep, it's the same list as in the entrance hall.
Okay, I think that is all there is to see here.
Yep, it's a good source of 8 gems, and it's a 5-cost room, so making it cost nothing is just a really good access.
Here's a workshop.
Definitely want a workshop.
Alright, workshop.
You can make the lighter.
I can make the lighter. Alright. Hey, lockpick. Let's make the lighter.
It is the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Good thing we used up that magnifying glass pretty well.
Okay, now, should I backtrack to... Well, I might as well keep drafting in the...
You might as well keep drafting. You have plenty of stats to backtrack later. Don't forget to pick up the lighter. You also don't forget to pick up the lighter.
Yes.
Has been made. Okay.
Alright, keep going.
Continuing drafting.
Drawing room or courtyard.
I
have so many gems, but
yeah.
We might find an item. If I find a sledgehammer, I can try to clue in the entrance hall.
Your veranda, definitely go courtyard.
Here's this hammer. Sammer.
There you go.
Sammer hammer.
This is gonna be a good day.
Boink. A rather dirty coin. Okay, I guess I'll go right. Terrace! That's nice. Jen gives me progress into the corner.
Yeah, then gives you a pass, so that's
Alright, let's
worth it
draft
at this
down
point.
then. Let's see what we get.
23 goddamn gems. This is insane.
Incredible. Hey, the nursery! Or the hallway. I kind of want to look at the nursery.
Yeah.
I want the other 2 rooms.
It's worth it.
Alright, here's the Red Prince. Any other rooms around? Doesn't look like it. Okay, the Red Prince.
And
might as
the
well
gem. Or no, coins. Thought it was a yellow gem, but it was coin.
Might as well screenshot every page of this book anyway. Even though this isn't the original print of the Red Prince, we can't. There's nowhere to actually read the new one, other than like replaying and getting room 46 for the first time again.
And what page were we looking for here?
I will take a look about. Okay, it is page 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Okay. Turn Scorched Sundial. I mean, that's already a pretty major instruction. I'm assuming the last word will give me a direction to turn it in, but... Alright, let's keep drafting.
To the north.
Courtyard.
Oh, another courtyard, of course.
Courtyard.
Can't go wrong with a courtyard.
Can't go wrong with courtyard.
Blessing of the courtyards is immensely powerful.
Oh yeah. Hey, turnip. Very cool. Another box.
It's basically guaranteed to give you a box because you have the metal detector, the shovel,
silver
and
key. Yes, please.
the sledgehammer, which those 3 items, if I'm correct, are the only 3 items that can spawn in the courtyard other than box. So when you already have those, it can't spawn those again, so it has to spawn a chest because of the veranda.
Alright. Let's draft up, I guess. Veranda!
That may stack, I'm unsure. It's probably worth drafting, just because.
Alright, and let's draft this room just because we can.
Gotta go straight.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's locked. We'll deal with this later. Another box! Hey, gem key coins. Very cool.
Woo.
Another turnip! Old shoe.
And an old shoe.
That's not a Scorched Sundial, it's a gem on a table. Gift shop! Hey!
Sure.
Souvenirs for sale. Can I afford anything? It doesn't look like it. That probably doesn't matter. Alright. Going up. Locked. Let's try and pick the lock. Hey, aquarium!
Aquarium's always fun.
Alright. Up to the corner. Let's see what we find. Oop, hello. Hey, broken lever! That's nice.
Broken lever gem and key because
And a dig spot.
double veranda powers making more items spawn because it's a green room.
Let's just pick the lock. I can't. What do we got? Need a good
Observatory? Oh, observatory. Observatory.
Yes, alright, let's read the fixed stars and see what's... We have 30 stars today. We're beyond the limit of what the planetarium told me. Looks
All
like
good.
We have, okay.
All good.
The sale! Everything is 50% off. Oh! Clavis the key and Farmer's apple. Okay, that's really nice.
Flyer for details.
Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay, so not the gift shop, unfortunately.
No, unfortunately.
Alright. The fixed
the
stars. That's it. Okay. What page am I looking for? Page 3. 2, 2, 3. Okay, word 8. Base. Okay, turn scorched sundial base. That's important. Alright, so now I know what to do if I ever find that. Let's keep exploring.
Indeed, let's keep exploring. Plenty to explore. And plenty of steps to go everywhere we need to.
None of these go through to the antechamber.
Study.
Okay.
You have 23 gems to re-roll with now.
Anything in the study? Yes, another gem. Refund
and another gem
City.
to save too.
Yes.
It didn't cost a gem. Re-roll City though, because now you can re-roll with them.
Alright,
So woo.
let's go.
Keep in mind it lets you use a max of 8 gems per door.
This doesn't feel like a silver key room. A freezer. Nah, that does.
I mean,
Well,
have you done everything in the freezer?
No, I am pretty sure I haven't, and I haven't thawed the furnace either.
I would place the freezer.
All right, let's place the freezer. All right, it's just okay. Yes, frozen. Let's take a look inside. It is minus 16 degrees. There's some. Okay, that's handy, but
although you can't pick those up because it's frozen. Yeah.
I can melt this, and that's pretty. This has to mean something. I don't know what though. Well, this. Okay, they're
upgrade disk.
They're the same. Yes, upgrade disk and the letter. Network servers are fun. Admin key, Reva D. I think that's what that says. All right, we have found the admin key. Where did I want to put that in? Let's find out.
That was Blackbirch Grotto outside.
Yeah, okay.
There's a lot to do today, and you have a lot of steps to do it.
Okay, Reva D. Denny Ravane. Okay, that makes sense. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly. Okay, those are just servers. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Okay, interesting.
Upgrade this, though. Awesome.
Okay, so we can't use our gems and coins anymore, but I mean, we'll see what else we can drip. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What do we have in here? That's a important looking key. It's the prison key. Okay. What's this? Thaw.
Very unfortunately, you don't have a magnifying glass for that stamp. Can you make out anything about it with your eyes, though?
It's, I can tell it is blue. The sigil looks like a heart. The crest looks like a heart, rather. It says 12 on it.
That's a stamp cost. Makes sense. And what else about it?
I can't quite make out what the structure here in the center is. And I can't read any of the other text.
I don't think there's much text on that one.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's mostly just the imagery that matters.
Yeah, blue sigil.
Blue, I will note, is not one of the optional colors.
Yeah. So this could be white instead, which would make it more Jai.
But you said it was a heart symbol.
Yes, okay, so it's Kararika.
So the colors of stamps do not always match the colors of the nations.
Okay.
But what does it look like in that picture?
It looks like a phone booth.
Less focus on the structure and focus on the white.
It had snowy mountains, so snow. That is an option, right? Yes.
Snow is a weather option, indeed.
Okay. So snow is not actually associated with the color white in the sigil puzzle. Alright. Thaw, only in the event of my death. Simon, I have wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should provide quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks are also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and a ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement, to him, to detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well, but can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Okay. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Okay. Did I screenshot this page?
I don't know, it also doesn't matter.
Okay, I did. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting on random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. Yeah. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair.
And then finally...
Yes, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes.
Yup. So, yeah, this you're a bit beyond this now. Just a bit.
Go figure.
But at the stage you're at, it has the, whatchamacallit, has the, Carrarica stamp to,
yes,
know about.
Someday. I think
for the record, if you do the furnace with the freezer or the sauna with the freezer, it will melt it down. It will heat it to the point where you can't freeze your accounts anymore, and then you can pick up the gems and stuff.
Yeah.
And it will open the wall to the upgrade disk and the admin password, but you need to use a lighter in order to unlock the letter in the cooler.
Okay, good to know. Which means I need a duplicate magnifying glass somehow, or to co-check the burning glass, I guess.
Or there's an armory item that acts as a lighter as well.
Ah, okay, good to know. Alright, to the gift shop, I guess.
Yes, time to open more doors with what little opening power we have remaining.
We have a lockpick and special keys.
We have no gems to use.
Yeah, alright.
We will have a good day tomorrow, though, and we have plenty we can do today, even
Chamber
without.
of Mirrors.
Chamber of Mirrors. You haven't placed that yet, have you? That's your one blue room you haven't done, so might as well.
Okay, this is a thing.
It is a thing. You have a button you can press.
I do have a button I can press. Okay, shall I assume that I get in here from the opposite side? I think that's a thing I should assume.
That seems like a smart assumption.
It doesn't look like there's anything else to do in here, but I don't know if I'm gonna... Well, we can try it.
You can try it.
Let's just hope my draws
It
cooperate.
seems definitely worthwhile to try, and you have so many steps to do all the things you need to get done today, so it is not a big deal.
Okay, boiler... No, none of these across. I guess...
Well,
the storeroom is
either boiler and office both give you the foundation.
I don't have any gems.
Oh, you don't have any gems. Yeah, storeroom's your only option. And the key's all you can grab.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Yeah, not having any gems is kind of rough. But you finished the freezer thing, so that's the day,
Okay.
isn't it?
I have a key card. I could
Oh,
go to the
wait, you have a
foundation.
key card. You can go up the foundation.
And I also have some things I want to check out.
Yup. Things to check out plenty.
Right. First stop, the entrance hall. I want to smash a vase.
Yeah, that sounds like something someone could do very accidentally.
Which vase was it? It was blue. Well, I guess I'll just try them both. There we go.
Hey,
Microchip.
that looks like a microchip. So yeah, it's real easy to accidentally go walk up to one of those vases and click on it with Sledgehammer in your inventory. It is not so easy to notice the 4 lowercase clues in 4 corner rooms and put them together in the right
let's
order
head
and know to dig by the
Blackbridge.
bridge.
Alright, off to Blackbridge.
Before you put in the microchip, I would recommend you go up to the terminal and use the upgrade disc.
Okay.
Oh, actually, actually no, hold. Go to the tomb first.
Okay. I've got plenty of steps, it's fine. Alright,
Yes.
so search
Plenty of
the top and bottom of the corners of every room. Or of every corner. Yeah, search the top and bottom of every corner in the tomb. Let's see what we come up with.
You have seen all 4 lightable candles.
Yes.
1 pair was immediately left of the entrance.
What do we got?
Another
disc and
upgrade
some
disc, which
more
is why I told you
dice.
to come here first. And dice that are useless at this point.
Well, no, they're not. I'm going to Foundation.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're going to Foundation. I forgot about Foundation. Never mind. Those will be useful for that. Yes, good.
Okay, cool.
And then it was, I believe, straightforward, like on the, like a little left, like down
I'll
there,
find it
to the right.
eventually. Here we are.
There it is. And candles stay permanently lit, which is good. So now you can get down into both of these cubbies anytime. I do believe that 2 of the 4 dice respawn every day. The other 2 dice and the upgrade disc are obviously when you step.
Okay, what have we here? We have stairs.
Stairs that are annoying.
A room. And Mom. Okay.
Clara.
Clara. Okay. So grandmother. And a more Jai box.
Orel Dajiris. Ulel Dal Ulel Benai. Ulel Mora. Olujift Eldshu Ovis. Nevdao Uldao.
Forget it.
Nevdao Nev.
Okay, this is either a language I need to figure out or some kind
Eldor
of cipher.
Oldoris. Hugh Sinclair Lu. Hugh Epson Lu. Forget Oldine in Old Georgianai. Olderai. Ovis. Fenro, Uldine Jororo, Overaja Ovis Navare,
Yeah.
Laura Elgiris Uldura. There's my best reading.
Thank you. Alright. Pink is new, I think. Let's
Pink
see.
is not new. Pink is Pink is the best power. It is the best power.
Well, it's new to me. I don't know what purple does either, but
You've used pink a
purple
bunch, so
hourglass. Yeah, hourglass. Okay. Pink does. Okay, pink rotates all around it. Purple. Purple swaps with the tile below. Okay.
which means you did just do basically the one way to make this unbeatable.
Yeah, well, I can reset it.
Yep. Easy enough to
Oops,
reset.
like that. Okay.
This is a real easy one.
I already know about the purple hourglass. That's good formula.
Allowance.
You can't reach
There's
That's a
one more
rocket.
thing.
Allowance token.
Yeah. There's one more thing to notice down here.
Let's see. They have a different arrangement of candles. May or may not mean anything. Well, it might not even be different. I'm just screenshotting it anyway. I can't see very well.
You have missed something. It is easy to miss because it is hidden.
I can't see, okay?
Okay. Look back at the where the picture is.
Back where the picture is. There's a rose here.
Look behind the picture.
What do we have here? Lady Epson's diary key. Okay, that's important.
Which will not be likely useful today.
Not today.
But it will be back here. So
I will make a
and
note
that's-
of that.
yeah, and that is why whatchamacallit, the fact that the lighting the candles is permanent is important, because that means that you know, you don't need that. You just need to craft the tune, and then you get the key. Now.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Onward to a
to
place.
Blackbridge Grotto to use the upgrade discs on the terminal there. And then to put the microchip in afterwards.
If I can find my way out of here.
Just hug the wall behind you, Left. Right. No, right. Behind you. Right. No, stop. That way. Yes.
Video games. Alright, let's see here. Onward to place. Alright, terminal is over here.
Upgrade discs
Boop.
first.
Upgrade the
Oh,
mailroom. Okay.
You didn't have this one yet. Oh, this is a great one.
All
There
right,
is a
let's see
correct
what we got
answer.
here. Same day delivery. No contact delivery sounds very good.
No
freight
contact
shipping.
delivery is my go-to. Freight shipping is interesting. In my opinion, it's just not worth it though, because you lose so much usability because it's every few days. Same day and no contact, both double the usability of the mailroom.
Yeah.
but same day requires
fail.
getting the mailroom and then getting to rank 8. No contact, get the mailroom, and it just gives you the thing the next day, and
Nice.
there's no need for any other draft.
All right, second disc. The Cloister.
Yes, okay, we wanted to get this one. Now the question is, what are your options?
Cloister of Rinna.
Rinna, Dousha, and Vea.
Okay, raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. You gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. That's
Note
interesting.
here about a thing that is now forever, you're beyond it now. When you get the upgrade disc for the cloister, it picks a random 3 of the 8 angels to be your choices. There are 8 options. The big important one to see if you get or not is the Cloister of Draxus, which turns it into a red room, but by being a red room, it becomes free of gem cost, and you don't need to use an axe on the Cloister because you get it for free from turning it into a red room, and the red room effect is actually usually positive. Of these, Raise Your Luck, that's what the Veranda and the Spare Veranda are already doing, except they only do it in green rooms. This is just your general luck, but you need to draft green rooms from the Cloister, and luck is a per day stat. Dousha is stars. Stars are permanent.
Yeah.
Vea is dirt piles, which can help you dig stuff up, which you honestly did not get any good ones, in my opinion. I think the stars is the most reasonable.
Yeah.
Any room with an animal. The lovely little hamster in the bunk room. The kennel with the dogs.
Okay.
The aquarium with the fish, etc. I believe there's a fish on the wall of the rumpus room that counts. So, yeah, that is not the best you could have gotten, unfortunately.
More stars.
In fact, let me read you what some of the better ones are for that. Let's see where it is. So, the other options, there is, so the Cloister of Draxus, the red room, becomes free, and because it's a red room, and its effect is gain 4 dice for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister.
Okay.
When you draft from any of the doors, you only draw dead end rooms. The important thing to note about this is that the secret passage counts as a dead end.
Okay.
So you can use secret passage, and you can use the dice from the first 2 drafts to guarantee a secret passage on the other one. So it's really not that bad, and the dice are really good. So it's actually and a lot of dead end rooms are powerful, like the study and other things that you're looking for anyway.
And the
so
sweepstakes.
It's real good. yeah, sweepstakes, real good sweepstakes. The Cloister of Joya is one of my favorites because it permanently adds 5 steps to the dining room meal for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister, which is, I find, very good for steps for everything. Like, once you get a dining room, then you're just done. No more step problems. The Cloister of Lydia is also pretty okay. Add 2 gold to your allowance for each shop you draft from the cloister.
Ooh, okay.
The Cloister of Mila sounds bad at its first description, but actually is good. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft. And then you go, an extra item? What's that going to be? Is it going to just give me, like, a gem or something? But no, it actually, there's, like, a table of, like, this room gives you always this exact item. And a lot of them are nice and rare items. So you can, like, get pretty good items from that.
Alright.
The Cloister of Arinda changes the color to black. And open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from this cloister. And then you got Rinna, and you got Vea.
Okay.
And you got Dousha, so, yeah.
Alright, let's
A lot of them are
microchip.
pretty good, but unfortunately, you got
The
some
three
of the
worst
worst
ones.
out. You literally got like 3 of the worst ones, unfortunately. At least you got a permanent bonus with the stars. Microchip time.
Cloak, Castle, Court. Lights turn green. Oh yeah, we have the admin password too.
Worry about that after the microchips. Yes, you just opened a new pathway.
Let's see what it is. Orindian ruins. Ooh, okay.
Look around all the edges and avoid the center. So many people end up doing that.
We have here the throne room. Ah.
Notably,
Didn't I mention the throne room in my notes somewhere? Yes, a king on his throne.
Importantly, the throne room is the second room to have a 5-gem cost.
Ah, okay.
It is the other very sensible axe target.
I've already used it. And I don't have the axe, but next time I get the thing.
You don't have that right now, but yeah, next time you manage to get the armory. Which the armory doesn't cost gems, so you could still get that today from the Foundation.
Starting tomorrow, throne room will be
Yeah.
permanently added to your draft.
Oh, actually, does it even matter? Hit R and go to...
Found floor apartments.
Yeah, it doesn't show up until tomorrow, so you couldn't use the axe today anyway.
Yeah. Whoops.
Okay, I am going to be back in a minute. I will let you play with the admin password for a while, and don't end the day.
Okay. Well, I gotta eat at some point, eventually. Yeah, cool. Okay, password was Reva D. This admin key has been deactivated. Oh. Okay. Alright, so it's not Reva D, it's something else. Okay, didn't I... Dang it. Yeah, here we go.
So, how's the admin passwording going?
It was deactivated, so
Oh,
I
that
need
one's
to-
been deactivated. Whatever shall we do?
Well, I was wondering if maybe I read this wrong.
Well, try typing in random letters.
Admin not found, yeah.
That doesn't say deactivated.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if there are any other admin passwords out there, but RevitD no longer works.
Do you have no other ideas here?
I had to try it.
There definitely is another hint you can find in game that I do believe you. Actually, there are 2 more hints in game that you could find. One of which you, I believe, missed in a room that you've definitely been to.
Okay. Good.
And the other of which I don't believe you've had the chance to find.
Alright, well, we'll figure it out eventually.
Indeed. There is more you can do today, though.
Yeah, I gotta go to Foundation, though.
Before you go there, though, there is more to do as well.
Alright.
Firstly, I would recommend grabbing those microchips.
Okay.
Just because, it's nice to let that door close. And, I do have another question for you.
Okay.
Turn Scorched Sundial Base. Have we seen a sundial anywhere?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
How sure are you about that?
Yeah. I'll see it when I see it, okay?
Okay. Might be worth looking for it today.
Yeah, alright. Let's look around here, I guess. A sundial would have to be somewhere outside. It's a bird bath, not a sundial. Nothing around the campsite, I think. Wait, that's a... Huh? What did I do? Oh, that was me walking over to the tree. That wasn't Simon pulling out an item. That was a tree. Alright, this looks like a sundial. Is it scorched? Not really.
It doesn't look that scorched to me.
I could burn it and then turn it! No.
Well, what part was scorched in the message?
The base. Okay, so scorched base. I read that as meaning the base of the scorched sundial.
I would look closer at the sundial. Sometimes this game's cursor prompts can be a little... What the fuck?
Oop.
Oh my god. Yeah,
okay.
sometimes these prompts can be a little... But yes, you need to scorch it. That's why you need the...
I was joking!
You were correct, though.
Alright, well this isn't doing anything. But... Oh, here we go. Okay, more microchip
Ooh.
goodies. What does this do? It raises a satellite dish. Okay. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Okay. That sounds
That sounds
important.
fancy. Also, I thought you had all the permanent editions. Why don't you open your inventory? Oh, hey, it made room for another one. I love that. It just makes room. Also, I would grab those microchips again.
Yes.
Because now that that's permanently unlocked, they no longer do anything here.
And whereas that means I can trade them at the trading post.
Yeah, and you can leave them in the other place, which is closer. Technically, you could also just keep them in your inventory, and I think one will respawn in the entrance hall, the other will respawn by the bridge, and the other will respawn in the Black Bridge. So, that works too.
Cool beans. I don't need 3 microchips to trade, so I'll just...
Did you have a normal terminal today? Or did you only have the Black Bridge?
I think I only had the Black Bridge.
Yeah, you only had the Black Bridge, okay.
But yeah, next time I get like a shelter or something, that'll be a thing to check. To the Foundation!
To the Foundation!
Nonsensical whistling. That's what I do best. Boink. Hey everyone, we're playing Outer Wilds. Yeah, it just kills you in Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we dropping, boys? This is the only way I can go.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Oh look, a library.
Yeah, library's good.
Well, let's hope we get the right turn that we need. Okay. Hello, Key.
And can check out, I would recommend the first edition of History of Erendia.
It makes a lot of sense to me. Alright. Moment of truth. Maybe I...
Do you have a silver?
I do have a silver.
Use a silver.
Dark room? I don't need the dark...
Closed exhibit.
Yes,
you've got a key card.
Hello, closed exhibit. Hello, paper crown. Actually, that's not even a paper crown. It's a RuneScape party hat. It is incredibly precious. How did Simon get that? Or how did the Baron
Chamber
get that?
of Mirrors.
Yes. Boop. Cool. Got a key. Got another key. We have
And 2 more buttons.
Rude, but okay. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go around and... Oh, no. We can get into the center here.
You also have a center button.
Oh.
Hello.
What?
You have been risen.
What
Buttons above your head don't appear to do much.
Hello. Coins.
Some money.
The attic.
A duplicate attic in your drafting
Incredible.
pool. That sounds really good. Attics are good.
Can I? Yeah, I can open the other ones. Another spare
Duplicate
veranda.
spare veranda. That sounds stupidly good. That sounds absurd. You just got so fucking lucky.
And another key. Okay, cool.
So yeah, it gives you random rooms, and you can do this infinitely.
Alright, cool. Is that the only thing here? Maybe.
Yeah, that's it. You got real lucky there. Now, I also got pretty lucky. I got extra workshops,
Yeah, okay.
which I also turned common. So having multiple common workshops, and the fact that a workshop always gives you an item
Oh wait,
that is usable in a workshop made it really easy to get
Nice.
contraptions.
Okay, now do I have steps to open those other two? It could be important, maybe. There's a foundation.
It doesn't
break.
really look like it's that important.
Alright.
Um,
I can keep drafting.
Yeah. And actually, you can't open those other two because you can't get in from the sides. The sides of the way in are still closed.
Oh, okay.
The other entrance has 3 walls immediately, so it can't go into the corner pockets.
Let's spin
What's the map look like?
This is the map. I think we should spin the gymnasium.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Or you could just place the dovecote. Like,
I could just place the dovecote, but
that way you
we
don't
don't have
lose
this
the stats.
right. We don't have the south door to antechamber, do we? I don't think we do.
Yeah, no. South door is weight room, or yeah. So no, you don't have that.
No, I think I'll just do gymnasium. It's not like I need a lot of steps.
Fair, I guess. Or you could re-roll.
I could, but I didn't. I do gymnasium.
Owie, the steps hurt. Time for another door.
I could go prism key and try to get the weight room.
That would be interesting, I suppose.
It would give me 2 allowance from the thing. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I mean that could work if you wanted to.
Let's see what we get.
You have 4 dice. You can probably force it.
The aquarium is nice. But no, I want weight room. Very cool.
Yeah, because dice keep the prism restrictions, so it makes it much easier.
Click. Alright, I think maybe I should backtrack once I'm on the status stuff, though. What does this say? That's,
Stuff is permanent when you break it.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't handwritten, because I didn't remember what it said. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey, look, security.
I was like, security.
I can't use a gem.
You can't.
It has to be
security.
It has to be dark room.
Or reroll. You can't get any terminals. They all cost gems.
Hey, look, the armory.
Armory. You can't buy anything there.
Nope. But it exists.
It exists.
Alright, let's see what we got here. It's locked.
Furnace. Come on, furnace.
Lavatory.
Reroll for a furnace.
The office, the planetarium.
Actually, are you gonna have enough steps to get back to the break room?
I don't think I am. So yeah, planetarium.
So planetarium might be good for an ending effect.
Alright.
And then just go back there at the end instead of now. I would just go get your quest money.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna cost a bunch of steps to step in and out of the gym twice.
Unfortunate, but what you gonna do?
And then it makes it easier to count what you've got remaining to get back to the planetarium. Because that's gonna give you 6 here. You can open a couple more doors.
Oh, right.
4, 3, 2, yeah, so you're gonna need to go basically one direction and not get much past, so might as well go down here. You've got enough keys.
Hey, look, observatory. Oh, wait, I can't.
Yeah, but you can't. Reroll it.
Reroll.
Great Hall. You have keys.
I have keys.
So open,
5, 4,
open
3,
all 4
2.
corners.
Yeah.
Yeah. Open all 4 corners of the Great Hall, and you should get something.
Oh, hey, break room.
Oh, wait. Oh, you break. Oh, because Chamber of Mirrors is a thing, so you can place extra copies of rooms.
All right,
That
sure. Break
is
room works.
hilarious. Okay, place the break room. Now I think you go into the Great Hall though, because we want to end in the break room, so we can do that last.
Okay.
So open the 4 corner doors.
All right. Oh,
And
whoops!
if this
I
has-
should have picked it.
Oh yeah, I should have picked it. If there's loot in here, then okay, then don't open the other corner door on the same side, like the opposite side of the hall, either corner. That is okay. You got both loot rooms. Okay, so I don't know which door is progress, but I know the door at the end of the hall is definitely progress because it's the end of the hall. So
Can't pick.
and then of the other doors, it's the 50-50 on each side of the hall.
Alright. Hey, look, the music room.
He can't place it.
Oh, right.
Breakfast nook, bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs, baby. Cool.
Now you've got some more leeway to go through the other paths.
Alright. Right doesn't even go anywhere, so we are taking a 50-50. This goes...
Hey,
yeah, progress.
got it.
Needs chamber...
Morning room is
Morning
a
room,
bonus
yes.
for the next day.
Yes. We could dig here, too. Might get a key.
Not that it's gonna matter.
I might get a key.
Does a key even matter at this point?
I don't know.
I think we're dead ended.
Yeah, we're dead ended. Okay.
So, key doesn't matter. You're just going back to the break room and solving. Oh, the Lucky Rabbit's foot. That also doesn't matter.
Alright, back to the break room.
And solve the puzzle because trophy.
Yes, right. Almost forgot about that. 1 is 1. 20, minus 7, 13, minus 3, 10, minus 2, 8. 10, minus 1, minus 4, minus 2, so 3. Times 1 times 2 is 6. Okay. 5, 4, times 1 and divide by 1. That's silly.
Woo.
Puzzles. They exist. Alright, let's call it a day. Something else going on here.
And the next day will be very rich.
Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow, my favorite kind of building.
And also that's the blessing run out, I believe. So we
Okay.
can try for another shrine.
Alright. But first, I'm going to take a quick break and get myself some food.
That makes sense.
This will probably only take a few minutes. got a quesadilla on the range. I'm just gonna wait for the cheese to melt.
While I have Lay's kettle cooked chips with original sea salt.
Alright, actually I'm going to pause the recording just to keep the file size down.
Yep, makes sense.
Of course, if Twitch behaves, then I can just upload the whole stream in one go, and that's my preferred option. Hey everyone, in case that doesn't happen. I'm Surreal Canine, Emily's here too, playing the Blueprints.
Hello.
Alright, day 39, let's go.
Rich day, rich day.
Okay, we got some frozen assets. I could bank on doubling my allowance since I started with so many coins and gems.
I don't think it's worth that at the moment. I would grab your allowance and try to get a shrine outside.
Yeah, okay.
Because no blessing right now is a pain.
Boop. 78, baby. And the microchip is right here. Feel bad for whoever has to clean this face up. That's how it is sometimes. Let's make a wish. And blurf. Get going.
So, shrine blessings. Do we want to try out a specific different one this time?
I would need to check my notes and see which ones I have and haven't tried.
The blessing of the dancer lets you.
We don't have a shrine. We have a schoolhouse.
Okay, we don't have a shrine. Ooh, with this many gems, the classrooms are cheap.
Yes. Alright.
That's a good choice.
I don't even know if items spawn in the schoolhouse.
There can be a sledgehammer, but it would be by one of the desks on the left, and you should be able to see it from the door.
I see. Yeah, I see nothing. Alright, not even bothering to go in then. Okay, we have 9 classrooms. Let's go. Classrooms in the pool. It's crazy town. Let's draft. Library.
Library. The drafting room helps the classroom rerolls.
Let's see. We got a den or well. I guess I'll.
I think den for the positioning of the doors.
Alright, what do we have here? Courtyard, I guess. Yeah.
Good as anything.
Alright, let's grab our... Hey, shovel!
Nice. See if we can get a conservatory in the corner over here.
Turnip is nice. Alright, what do we got here? We got a classroom.
No, but a classroom. A classroom is worth it.
Alright, let's draft here.
I would probably draft from the classroom door.
Hey, look, a classroom.
Yeah, classroom unfortunately opens into the den, so it doesn't get its rerolls, but that's fine. And I would go into the classroom, the other one, in the corner.
The other one. Well, we got an apple.
Oh, you can grab an apple in here, yeah.
Alright, grade 2.
I presume you solved basic math already.
Yes, we have solved math already. I've solved, I believe, up to grade 5.
You have been up to grade 5, I know that
much.
much.
I've solved anything. This is first grade, colors.
Which you got all the colors of every sigil at this point, so.
Yeah. Alright, straight away, please. We have workshop.
6 rerolls. Workshop is a good one, though.
Alright, what do we have today?
Broken lever.
Yes, wrong table. Alright, that's cool. What do we got, boys? Classroom or
Classroom, perfect. Classroom
Yeah.
for sure. Because now you reroll here and try to get another classroom that aims right, so that you can then reroll out of that one to get another one, so you can reroll out of that one to get another
Periodic
one.
table, yes, grade 3. Science, fun.
Yeah, we already solved the periodic table puzzle that told us to push 3 up after 9.
I dare say Quinn is a gas. Alright, let's see. The Cloister of Dalja.
I think you reroll, looking for more classrooms.
Here's one. And it goes
like
right.
That, perfect.
Alright, 4th grade, Geography. Let's see, we've solved this already. Let's see, who was it? I hope this isn't a political statement, Kathleen. Military society, you probably don't want to annoy the government. Here's all the stuff that I've taken screenshots of like just about everything.
Yep. You probably have good enough screenshots here.
The Angels, the Cloister is named after planets, it looks like, among other things.
I assume the planets are named after angels in similar way to our own planets
yes.
being named after Greek and Roman gods.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, 8th continent down here, apparently, which is Seja. And Moraven. Orseer, 3rd era. Alright, I'm gonna check my quesadilla. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Okay. Alrighty. I almost burned that tortilla.
Uh-oh. No burning stuff.
Geography, thin areas.
Yeah. I think you've got good enough notes for geography class.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Don't forget your apple.
Yes.
And 6 rerolls now to try to find another classroom with.
Here's one.
Perfect.
It's apple. Okay, 5th grade. Yeah, art class.
Yep, this one's easy.
Yeah, it's a moose. Crowbar. Yeah. Flan. Art project. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Yeah.
Did you solve the blackboard ones, by the way?
Blackboard ones.
Blackboard behind you.
Let's see. Clock and lock. Okay, let's start from the left. Okay, crown and crow, so N. Let's see, boat and bat, O. Stage and sage, maybe?
Stage and sage, yep.
T. Clock and lock. Plane and pane, L. Holly and hose? That doesn't make any sense.
House.
House and hose, yes, thank you. Okay. Alright, stage and stag. So it says not clue.
Yep. It's a large troll.
Acorn and corn. Robot and root. And as great as a bee.
Yep.
Also, tooth, 2, and F. And yeah, these are all things. Yeah. Are you more artistic than a 5th grader?
Okay, looking for a left-facing classroom.
Boo. Boo. Hey, look, the patio. Boo. Hey, look, the armory.
Ooh, armory, actually.
Okay. Alright, let's axe.
No
we
axe
don't have
today.
it. We have Morningstar, which I haven't bought the, yeah.
Always worth buying a Morning Star if you've got the money. It's a
Yeah.
star.
The shield, sure.
It was good for blocking a red room, yeah. And then the torch is a lighter.
Cool, okay. Game. Whoops. Just did something there. There we go. That looks like everything. Okay. Locked.
Uh-oh, out of keys.
Oh!
Time to go back
that's
toward the beginning.
embarrassing.
That is quite embarrassing.
Alright, I'm gonna check my tortilla. Looks good to me. A humble chicken quesadilla. Alright, where was I? I'm just going back to the den or the library.
I'd say the library. We have a book to read.
I don't have anything useful right now.
Nothing to combine.
Craftable. Alright, the library. The History of Arindia, Ajara to Iraja by Caleb Manning. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. The term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hails from the lands it once encompassed. Many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of history dwell to the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajara.
This is a fairly sizable book of text. If you just want a nudge towards the parts that are actually important, I can give that if you like.
mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. I think I already made a note of that. Yeah, Iraja. Rainy, poetic. Let's see. Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms.
Indeed.
Okay, I wasn't sure. The music cut out, so I wasn't sure if the third era. Vast network of railways. So Arch and Iraja may have also had trains.
If that's the case, I believe you have all the information for Iraja.
Yeah. King Desolets the Third. Ah, Reddington is the old capital. Grand City of Fen. Okay. The 6th of October. Not that that matters for safe codes, as we learned. Nearby run those opportunities and do not stare clause. Okay, so Arch and Nuance were allies of the Revolution. There's Prince Learson against Desolets the Fourth. Okay. How's my water? Okay, so I think that's all I could really learn from this. We didn't learn a whole lot about Arch Ares, other than it has storms.
I mean, you learned a fair bit.
Yeah. Alright, cool beans.
Time to open a door.
Time to open the door. Come on, classroom. Classroom! It goes left.
Wrong facing direction. Oof. Might be worth the rotunda.
Yeah. Spin! Slow spin! It's like we're playing The Witness. Alright, what we got here? No classroom! Thanks.
Oh my. You can rotate the break room towards the corner.
I could, yeah. Boop. $14 is 14. Okay, 7, 4, 40, 20. 8. Oh, different order. Okay, 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3. 3 times 7, 21, minus 3, 18. Boom. I can do math. It's pretty great. Alright, let's see what's in the dead end. Parlor. Observatory, but Parlor gets us gems and puzzle progress.
Yeah, I mean, it's progress. Could do breakfast next though for the key and the bacon and eggs.
Alright.
Keys are really the problem today, it seems.
Heck yeah. Food.
And then rotate again.
Yes, yes I can. Alright, come on, give me classroom, baby. Actually, right, I have keys now.
You do.
Oh, look, drawing room.
Drawing room's nice.
Help, yeah, that'll help with the classrooms.
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll open the left door here and it'll have a right-facing classroom.
Guess that's all there is here. West Wing Hall, or morning room. We gotta be morning room.
I mean, you gotta
Or
redraw.
yeah.
That's always...
Hey, classroom!
Hey, there you go. Perfect.
Alright, 6th grade. What subject? History. Is penned by the victors.
Ha ha ha.
Alright, we got a projector here with not a lot on it. But yeah. The fact that this room is dark and this is black is suggestive as... Oh, next slide. Okay. Breaking up the railroad? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's breaking. They're breaking up the railroad. Parade taking place in what I assume is Oris. There's an angel here. There's an airship.
A green one.
Green one, yeah. We already knew about Nuance, so they have air travel. And it's repeating,
And it
I
is
think.
looped. Yep.
Okay.
There are papers on the
There are
desks
papers
as well.
Alright, who is the first crowned ruler of Fenares, Prince Learson? Which city in Fenares is named after a historical figure? Oris. How many sons did the 4th king of Arindia have? I don't think I have the answer to that.
Keep in mind...
Oh, right, 2
similar to
sons.
other-
He had 2 sons and a daughter.
Yeah, also keep in mind, similar to other classroom worksheets, there are worksheets on various desks with various grades on them.
How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fenares during the war? This was just in the book.
It was just in the book. That was a very convenient book timing with the classroom run.
Okay, Araja did not ally. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Probably a black flag.
You can confirm this using the grades of the various students' papers.
6-7!
God damn it.
Alright, so yeah, this is wrong, this is wrong. Wait. Okay, yeah. This and this are wrong. This is apparently right. Alright, so Reddington is also named after a historical figure, I guess. This is wrong. This is correct. This is correct. Probably correct, but the precise answer is 22 years. This is correct. Okay. Interesting. So this is wrong, but if we assume this is correct, then everything else is right. So, no, the war was not the entire 5th era. Okay. False, apparently true, 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 false, true. True, 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 false, false, true? Okay, Oris must not be named after the king. Reddington is named after somebody. Alright, interesting. Chris? How did you end up here? Go back to Deltarune. Alright.
Time for more classrooms.
More classrooms.
Make it happen. You have the power.
Make it happen. Treasure trove is tempting, though.
Nah, just make the classrooms happen.
Here's one.
With every classroom you do, you get more rerolls. Are you ready for
algebra.
advanced math?
Alright, what do we have here? Okay. Alright, we have diamonds and waves. Alright. Let's go for, I guess, the most accurate also. Alright, let's see what we got here. New notes. Okay, we know that 3 squared is 9. Let's see. Plus 3 squared minus 5 equals 4. Correct. Seven minus 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Correct. Three. Okay, plus 3 times 2 squared is indeed 36. Plus 2 squared plus 1, or times 1 squared is 16. That, yeah, that's correct. Oh, right, yes, I already took in my mom's mail, so this is... And there go my headphones. Alright. 5, okay, plus 5 minus 2 squared, that's 9 so far, plus 5, 14. Right? No, 5. That's not minus 2, that's times 2. Okay, so plus 5 times 2 squared is 100. 105 minus 90. 105 minus 95 is 10. Square that, and you get 100 again, so that's false.
Good job so far. Now for new symbols.
Okay. 16 diamond equals 4. Don't know if that's correct yet. 12 diamond... minus 2. Also, I need to mark the plus signs here. Equals 2. Don't know if that's correct. Okay. 30 plus 30 minus 5 diamond equals 52. Which just seems wrong to me, but I don't know for sure. Alright. Okay. Plus 21.7 wave equals 22. Plus 21.7 double wave equals 20. Plus 59.6 triple wave minus 59.6 wave. Alright. Okay, so single wave is round to the nearest ones. Double wave is round to the nearest tens. Triple wave is round to the nearest 100s. That's my theory.
If that's the case, I believe that would make all three of those correct on this paper.
Yes, I think so. Because, yeah, 100 minus 59.6.
Rounded nearest one would hit.
Yes, that would be 40.4. Rounded to nearest unit is 40. So, yeah.
So in that case, what are the three wrong ones?
The three wrong ones are the three wrong ones are the diamonds.
But it's not all the diamonds, because the bottom left was also wrong, right?
No.
It was supposed to be 100, but it was 10.
Yes.
So one of the diamonds must be correct. One of the diamonds
is correct, yeah.
What have the other papers got to say?
Let's find out. The music stopped again, of course. Branson writes his name with very big letters. 8 out of 12, okay. Okay. Alright. 9 agrees with Zach. Correct. 4 agrees with Zach. Correct. 16 does not agree with Zach. 7, yes. Yeah, that's incorrect. That's 4. Yes. 36 agrees with Zach. Correct. 16 agrees with Zach. Correct. 100 is correct.
Agrees with you and is correct then, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it agrees with what I already know about the math in this game.
Indeed. And all three of the... Oh, no, not all three. The waves. The first two wavy
the first two
ones
waves
are
incorrect.
Yeah, they're swapped with each other. The third one's correct, though. But that's 3 incorrect ones so far.
Plus 16 diamond equals 61. Don't know yet. Plus 12 diamond minus 2 equals 19. Which is logically consistent if you assume that diamond means reverse the digits. Now, 30 plus 30 minus 5 diamond equals negative 400. That's interesting. Okay, 20. Alright, 20 does not agree with Zach. 22 also does not agree with Zach.
Yeah, so
40 does agree with Zach.
So the first 16, and then the 20, and then the 22 are all wrong.
Yes.
We know. So then one of the three diamond ones.
Yeah. Alright, so...
One of the three diamonds is wrong in this case.
Alright, so if we assume that it's the minus 400, 30 minus 5 is 25, reversed is 52.
Isn't that what Zach got?
Yes, that is what Zach got. So that is correct. And yeah, okay. So I think we have our answer.
You can still check other papers just to see if it's consistent.
Maybe 61. Okay. Alright, I just checked Zach. I just checked Branson. There's one other sheet. Remember, don't square till you're there. Yeah.
Well, hey, there's a free wrong one. She wrote down no idea.
Yeah. Okay, so Sandra got 7 out of 12. Let's see. So,
3 squared is 9.
Yep, 9 correct, 4 correct, 44 incorrect.
Incorrect.
12 correct.
Incorrect.
4.
No, 12's not correct there. That should be 36.
Yeah, you're right. Don't square till you're there.
And then 4 is also not correct for the next one.
No.
So
61 and 19 have to be correct.
Oh yeah, 61, 19, 52
is correct.
22, 20, and then 1 for the last one.
Yeah.
Yep, that's consistent.
Okay, so we have our answers.
I can't wait for the dartboards.
So squares your result so far. Diamond swaps the digits. Wave, round to units. Double wave, round to tens. Triple wave. It is not spelled twipple wave, excuse me. Round to hundreds. Okay. Cool beans. We understand algebra.
Another classroom. Come on, game. You know you want to.
I mean, there are 2 classrooms left in the thing. Hey, drafting studio. But we are
you want to
so
give
close,
us a classroom game. You know you want to give us a classroom game. You know you want to give us a classroom game.
We did not get a classroom.
Okay. Passageway. Passageway.
Passage, okay.
All 4 directions. Just plunk it.
Plunk it.
Ooh.
Right.
Okay.
I guess I'll
well,
draft from here.
I'd open the side first.
Okay.
Just to see, because this could turn into a classroom either way.
Boiler
It doesn't.
room. Do I even need to power anything else?
Not particularly.
I guess I'll do dorm then. Or shielded archives.
I mean,
but
boiler gives you doorways at least.
All right. I need to actually open the door here. Boop.
Oh, it was already. It just took a minute to open, and then you flipped it to not open.
Of course. It's locked.
Good job, game. Oh, we've got 3 keys. Bathroom, no.
Spare
No
veranda
bathroom.
could be handy.
Security could be nice. You can call in to the lab for an experiment.
I could, yeah, let's do that. And no, let's do this now.
Experiment. Give us 70 rerolls. Oh wait, didn't you have stuff to do on the network too?
I did. Let's check our emails. And other things that I'm forgetting right now. Emails. Also, data transfers might be important.
Uh-oh. Emails are still turned off except for the office.
Alright. Data transfers. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Okay. Downloading packet. Alright, advanced experiments, baby. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. I've heard about that. For each room with a fireplace you draft, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then, ooh, that's scary.
That used to not, for the record, that used to be broken completely.
Okay.
They patched it to be the next 10 times. It used to not have that limit.
Lol. Okay, each time you pull a different antechamber lever, and each time you draft a tomorrow lever, okay. Lower the reservoir by 1. That sounds like it could screw you over.
It used to be able to screw you over, except now, if your reservoir is empty, no, it stays drained between days, but if your reservoir is empty, it now changes the experiment effect to raise the reservoir by 1.
Oh, interesting.
So that you can get it back.
Tides! Mount Holly has tides. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal an antechamber door. That could be silly if you did it with the lever. Like, most pointless experiment, maybe. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. That's a good one.
Yep.
Gain a random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Also important. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Okay. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. Okay, cool. Anything else? No.
Nope.
Alright, let's start an experiment.
Time to remote in, and I will, remote terminal access to the lab is the... And then, before you do the experiment... Go to... Come on. Packet management.
Create my own custom packet. Okay. Interesting.
So, here are all of the triggers, the old ones and the new ones. Pick 8 or more that you want to be able to randomly show up.
Okay, let's see.
Generally, it's best to pick the best 8 and leave it at that.
Yeah. Let's see.
Tomorrow room is pretty good.
Immediately
can be good.
Save you. Yeah, whenever you draft a shop, might be good.
Shop's not that good. For each room with a fireplace, for each room in 40 seconds. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan is great. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then, despite being bad, you've ended days with near 100 steps. That would be 10 free triggers. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
I mean, can it trigger if you have less than 10 steps?
Yep.
Yeah.
It would knock you out, though.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think it would trigger if you're already being knocked out.
Alright. What did you say?
Trash while digging is good.
Yeah.
And then one more.
That is... No, that's 7. First time you enter each room on rank 9 could be okay, or whenever you draft a shop room.
For each
Actually, unlock or bypass a security door.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because we're rolling break room consistently enough that this is really good. Okay, finalize. Yeah, this seems good to me.
Yep. Agree.
So
And now
like 8 or
it's
more
time for the
experimental effects. Okay.
Okay, so
Obviously,
star,
this...
letter to the mailroom,
Yeah. Let's see.
permanent lockpicking skill, remove crate from tunnel, gold to allowance. That is 5 permanent ones. Then, set your steps to 40.
Yeah, that could be good.
Can be a pretty good one, for low step days. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool can be very silly. And
unseal one of the antechamber doors could
yeah,
come in useful.
I mean, you get the stuff to do that enough. Lower the reservoir by 1 could be good, just to loosen the water a bit. Then you could drain the fountain and the pool at the same time and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the best option.
I like gain keys. It's a little weaker than the other thing, but set your dice to 2, maybe.
Keep in mind, you can change this any day.
Yeah, I can. All right.
You do have to do all the picking again. It doesn't remember what you picked before, though. So.
That's fine. All right, I'll just add it to the options. Actually. No,
okay. Hey, it works.
Oh wait, yeah. Press
you got all the important ones, so you just E to finalize.
Okay.
And now
you
experiment setup.
Okay.
Okay.
We could try to. Shoot. Not today. No, not.
Yeah, we don't really want to do a drafting dash. Fireplace crate is probably
fireplace
a decent.
Crate. All right.
Yeah, there's a fair number of fireplaces.
Okay.
I know the trophy room, the dining room, the den, the parlor.
Alright, where am I going? Let's go right. Hey, classroom!
Unfortunately, we don't get the rerolls from it, but it is a room progressed.
Grade 8. Oh, learn Erajan.
Learn Erajan. I wonder how familiar this is gonna look.
Probably very. Alright, let's see here. Erajan affix pairings. When paired with a verb, can't... Okay, let's see. Alright, L and lay. Okay, I will or I won't. Similar to ul or lu. Earlier, Erajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are composed almost entirely of loan words that are mainly used to describe physical actions. Alright. Alright, let's Okay,
Definitely worth looking at some of the students' pages. Ajlor Ultich Nevlor. Does that one seem right?
Hang on. I need to cross-reference.
Oh yeah. Time to learn language.
All right. First, okay. Oops. All right. Yes. First word. Ul. Is not it's not listed.
It is. It is. It is.
Well, it's here, but it could mean I will, or you will. Nevlor, new. Okay, so yeah, first word can definitely mean hello. Ul teach. If ul means you will, or can you. That makes sense. Nevlor probably means new word, so yeah.
Sounds reasonable. Huam Ovet. Does that seem to correctly
Okay,
say the large house is toward the east?
Let's find out. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so yes, large house. Let's see. Ovet toward. Uncertain, but possibly correct. Okay, I will swim at dawn. I'll swim,
Nevdao.
Let's see. Nevdao definitely means dawn, probably.
And
I'll swim. Yeah, that's correct.
Riedel Nye.
Yeah, I read la night. I won't read at night. If it is grammatically correct to not have a prefix or suffix, then yeah, that checks out. Wait, yeah.
What score did this paper get?
It got 4 out of 6, so Trey,
and we
Branch...
just said that 4 of them seemed to look right, so I'm guessing the other 2 are wrong.
Yeah, Branch and Trunk have words in Arajan, and Trissa did not know them.
Unfortunate, Trissa.
Alright.
Adlor Nevlor. That looks different.
Yes.
No will teach. Which, if that's a mistake, then that would be the only mistake this person made.
Adlor, hello. Nevlor,
it's just hello,
yeah.
new word, and it's missing the William.
Earlier Rajan did not have verbs, but yeah. This doesn't quite seem grammatical, but
it seems non-grammatical, and that would mean that's the only error if it is. The next 3 all agree with the previous person.
Yeah. Okay.
So
then Traven, acceptable.
So maybe not entirely correct, but correct enough to count as correct.
Manev Trey. Let's see. So yeah, then...
Ven is a suffix, and they used it as not
a word.
A suffix.
Yeah.
So that's probably
so not
what was
quite
wrong,
grammatical.
But it was marked acceptable despite non-grammatical.
Yeah,
and then
Traven,
there should be another paper.
Manev Trey. Manev Trey. Yeah. Small start of tree. Yeah. That checks out.
Okay. And another paper.
That's Trissa.
Yep.
Okay, Phoebe, 4 out of 6.
First one agrees, second one agrees, third one agrees, fourth one... Oh wait, no. Olswim Ajdao is not also... I thought... Was it Olswim Nevdao, not Ajdao?
Yeah. Okay, Olswim...
And then...
Ajdao means...
First
Ashdown
day.
means at the start of the day.
No, Nevdown means start of day.
Oh,
Ashdown
yeah,
means first day.
Okay, so they mean different things, so that's incorrect.
And then Leridna, it's Riedlna, so that's a prefix instead of a suffix. So those look like the wrong ones. The branches of the tree are old Tre Venven. Seems to be the same as what the other person said, but actually grammatically correct this time. And Menevtre agrees with the other person. So, that seems like it.
Alright, looks like we understand Arajan. Let's try to translate the
Congratulations. Oh god, no. Do not.
Not yet? Okay.
Do not. You do not have sufficient information. You may have sufficient information to look more at New Clue now, though. But do we have another classroom to draft?
Right. Small name. Okay.
Oh, also, you know the underground red letter by where you got the treasure trove?
Underground letter where I got the treasure trove.
Remember it had the gate with the combination lock that you had to put May 8 in?
Okay.
What would Ma 8 be in Arajan?
Small gate.
Yes. You count small gates. 8 crack 8 safes.
Cool.
I love how many different ways they make that work.
Alright, where am I going? Foundation, I guess. Can I
Take
dig?
it or...
I can't dig. Hey, turnip. Alright, I'm feeling saucy. Let's go right first.
Classroom.
Nope. Observatory or
Observatory.
pond? Yeah,
Observatory. Get that star.
okay. 31 stars. What do we have today? We have flour.
Flower and gem.
Excellent. Whoops. Wrong thing. Escape, please. Okay. Alright.
Classroom.
Here's a classroom.
Yo, we got it. Okay.
Final exam.
Be prepared. Warning ahead of time.
Is this timed?
Once you click the paper, it is real time 30 minutes on the clock.
Okay.
And you can go to other rooms and stuff to get information, but it is 30 minutes. If you want to not deal with the bullshit, notably, when you pick an answer, you cannot change it afterwards. It locks in the moment you pick every answer. If you want the answers, I can get the answers.
Yes,
it's a little bullshit in some
we've
places.
studied. Let's just cheat.
Okay, blueprints, final exam. Final exam, give me the answer.
I care more that a solution exists than to actually arrive at it.
Yeah, a lot of it you can do, a lot of it's like math and stuff, and you can do the math, but a lot of it is also bullshit. So, you know, like question 1 is a perfect example of where this puzzle's going.
Alright, you ready?
I am ready. I have all the answers.
Okay, let's go. Next page. Okay, Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove northwest of Terran Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional. Okay, yeah.
So the flags were red because he's in Fen.
Yeah.
And he lives. Oh wait, that doesn't matter.
Boris or Fen?
It is Boris.
What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange.
I wonder. That's easy enough.
Least patriotic room pairing.
A greenhouse in Carrerica because
yes.
bedrooms are purple, Arasha is purple, shops are yellow, Arteries is yellow, chapels are red, Fen Aries is red, Greenhouses are green, Carrarica is orange.
What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps when consumed? It's orange, isn't it?
Banana.
Banana. Salt. Okay, 5 minus 5 times 2, 0.
Yep.
5 times 2, 10, plus 2, 12, times 2, 24.
Yep.
5 minus 2, 3, times 5, 15, plus 1, 16, minus 5, 11.
Yep.
This could either be a 1,
It's
0,
10.
or 10. Okay.
It's
10 minus 10 times 4, 40. Divide by 5, 8. Minus 4, 4.
Yep.
Number 10. 1 minus 4, negative 3. Times 2, negative 6. Plus 7, 1.
Correct.
3 minus 4, negative 1. Times 8, negative 8. Divide by 2, negative 4. Plus 5, 1.
Correct.
What symbol on the periodic table is represented by C? It's carbon.
Yep.
Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Neon.
Yep.
Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? I think it's LL.
Correct. Also Mount Holly.
Yes. AG is silver.
Yep.
Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Carbon. No. Radon.
Yep, right on.
Yeah.
Carbon
How
is
many
C,
elements
there's
are
a
on the
C
top
included
row?
as a
2.
total. Yep.
I know my chemistry.
Yep.
City of Fen is south of which small body of water?
Morning Bay.
Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington?
Where did I just go? 2.
2, yeah. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares?
Carrarica.
Yeah. Which sigil denotes the realm of Arch Ares? That is the mountain, right?
Indeed.
Which realm is directly north of Raja? Fen Ares.
Yep.
Where are you right now as you... Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares.
Correct.
Which 2 pieces are would be best compared to... Alright, let's see. Bale and Ale.
Yep.
Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? That's rude.
Jungle.
Jungle, yes. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Face is, Ace is.
And Realize is in the gallery, and it's definitely not in the entrance hall.
Can you find the difference? Ooh.
Orindia, the group of 3
Orindia,
countries,
yeah.
and the angel
Orindia
Orinda.
and Orinda. Alright, so it's I.
Indeed.
Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? That was
Teskin.
Teskin? Okay.
It is Teskin.
In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? The 6th?
The
Really?
6th era.
Okay,
Yep.
I thought it was the 5th. How long
It
did
was
the War of
after
the
the War
5th
of
era
the Fifth.
last? 22 years.
Yep.
What was the first capital city? Or
Grand
Fen
City of-
Ares. Yeah, Grand
Yep.
City of Fen.
Grand City of Fen.
Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible nuance?
Yep.
The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark?
Colossus Orinda.
Colossus Orinda. Solve the following problem. 6 squared is 36.
Yep.
Negative 3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6.
Yep.
Alright. 12 reversed is 21.
Yep.
11 times 3.
Nope. Divide.
No. Yes, 11. Okay. 11 divided by 3 is a little less than 4, so rounded it's 4.
Yep.
Okay. 4 squared, 16. 19 times 2 is 38. Minus 1 is 37. Rounded is... that's not right.
Hold up. 4 squared is 16, plus 5
Is 21.
21.
Okay. Times 2 is 42.
Times 2 is 42.
Minus 1 is
1,
41. The
41.
reversed is 14.
Reversed is 14, yes.
Okay. 5 divided by 2. 2.5. times 3,
Seven and a half
rounded to the
rounded
nearest
to
10
nearest
is 10.
10.
9
Minus 1
times
is
6
9.
is
Times
54.
6 is 54.
Plus 100, 154, rounded to the nearest 100 is 200.
Yep. Oh.
The Arajan word for house is Hugh.
Hugh. We just learned that.
Okay. Nev Yate means new gate.
Yep.
Tre Ven Le can be translated in several ways.
Which of the following is
Let's
not
see.
an acceptable interpretation?
I would say cannot see, because if C was in the if C was in the phrase, it would be C.
Incorrect.
No. Okay.
Tre Ven Le is the end of the tree. I am without.
Okay.
So that can be interpreted as cannot see. The answer is B.
B. Okay. My tree is.
My tree is not very
okay.
old.
How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Is large, so.
I would look at a new clue on the blackboard.
Okay. Let's see. Right. I gotta find that. New clue is where it's here. Okay. Lore is word. Jor is name. Okay, so
Only one of the answers has Jor in it. That makes it a lot easier.
How would you tell an Arajan count me out? Maybe.
That is correct, yes.
Yeah.
Without me.
Alright. Using the provided Araja terms for cardinal directions
Screenshot.
above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone to point A to point B? Oh boy.
The clearest way, it's... I'll just, Ajin et of tre isja trevo.
Okay.
First north, east toward tree, south last, away from tree.
Alright. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Aegean scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere hold that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection.
One of these is definitely a perfect number, and it should be obvious when you solve it.
Okay, so... Alright, so 8 double waved is 10. Squared is 100. 8 squared is 64. Squared after that,
It's really big. It's really big. And that's all that matters. It's really big.
Yeah. 8 reversed is... no, 8's... Oh! 8 squared is 64, reversed is 46. That's a big deal.
I wonder.
So it's D, right?
Yes, it is D, 46. You, as soon as you close this, it will be gone. If you want to take the time first to screenshot, you could, but you've screenshotted the...
Yeah, I screenshotted the important one. Okay, and
Yeah.
I will know tomorrow if I have aced it.
Which I wonder if you have.
Yeah, seems like I have. Graduation.
Yeah, getting the RNG to get a whole second classroom rank 9, or, sorry, 9th classroom draft is like, it can be so oof.
It's locked. Of course it's locked.
But you'll have a ton of rerolls.
Yeah,
So you
look
can
at
make
it.
basically, what room do you actually need though? Like, I don't think attic's actually helpful for any reason.
We need the office.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's something in the office, so that's reasonable.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's go on the network. Or we can spread gold.
You don't need gold.
Yeah.
This day's basically over your data keys. That's gonna be the end of you. Also, by the way, go to staff services.
Punch in or out.
Staff announcements.
I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Aww.
That didn't have an X button before.
Yeah. Hey, Simon. How was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning. I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communication, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. More. Now you tell me. I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know this indefinite leave is any expected end date. Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll very likely want some additional time on the alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Man sakes alive! I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite communication from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now we have a connection again. I'll be able to check the network activity logs and find out what happened.
Yep.
Cool.
So you have indeed connected them again, and also that does keep getting updated based on date, which is great. There's some neat things, and as it gets later and later, they get a little more hinty.
Okay. Quest schedule change.
That's dead because there's no staff. You can do a special order request for the commissary, but other than that, nothing's new about that.
Magnifying glass, probably.
Sledgehammer is good to request, just to make sure you've got the ability to break open boxes.
Order accepted.
Also, usually when the sledgehammer is in stock, there's other good stuff in stock too.
Okay, let's check the email. Alright, we've got two
new emails.
From Mick, State Beneficiary. November 23rd. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as a contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you were exploring the estate, the staff will be placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time in the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It's entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Okay.
I.e., they will not be coming back while you're still playing the game.
Yeah, that checks out. December 7th, 1993. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcement board that is located on the network of staff services. Okay.
I forgot that just told you, and then it tells you the Cinca, blah, blah, blah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're done here.
Yep. What else are we gonna be able to draft, if anything?
If anything. Gem.
Door's gonna be locked, you know it.
It's not locked. Music room.
I jinxed it. Hey, it's keys.
It's keys.
Doesn't look like it was drafted late, though.
See the prison key for when it actually matters. Here's the commissary. That goes straight
yeah.
to antechamber. That doesn't help. Not really.
And you have other doors you can go through.
Yeah.
And that might let you buy some good stuff.
And
So.
ballroom, I probably don't want it right now.
Yeah. That would suck right now.
Okay, what do we got? I got a little bit of everything. Cool beans. Okay.
Okay. Time to try to open more shit with whatever doors we got left.
I might as well spread gold.
I mean, you really don't need it.
Not that yeah, I don't have a metal detector, so I'm not even... Well, no, it always shows up on furniture, so...
Yeah, spread stuff shows up on furniture. It's the metal detector stuff that doesn't. Door ho!
Right.
Is it unlocked?
Nope.
Alas. And all you have is a prism key, right? That won't work from a blue room.
Here's a door.
This one also locked? No, it is not.
Foyer is good. Foyer or
Foyer? Parlor is nice to just have.
Lost and found.
Also, you could shield lost and found to just get a couple.
I could, but it
items.
goes right.
But yeah, I think parlor.
Crate has been removed from the tunnel because of the fireplace.
Fireplace. Yep. There you go.
Alright. All statements that contain the word gems are false. If this is true, that's a paradox.
Yeah.
This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Competing gem claims.
But...
Yeah. Not all statements that contain the word gems are false. That doesn't tell me anything.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it means at least one is true. Okay, so this box has the gems.
Indeed. Because a simple class and inversion. Door
Locked.
is unopenable.
Alright, back to
the passageway. If the passageway one's locked, you can use the prism key though.
True.
That's good at least. It wasn't though. Well, I mean...
Attic. It has to be attic.
Attic, yeah.
I hope we get some
more
keys. Hello, attic. You look a box. Keys! What do you know?
Also a battery. You have a broken lever and a battery, don't you?
Yeah.
You could make a power hammer.
I could, but is there anything to use it on right now? Hey, secret garden key.
I don't remember. I don't think I was here when you power hammered, or... I don't know. I think there's at least one thing for you to power hammer somewhere.
Okay.
I don't remember
Here's
if you've done it yet
detector.
or not, though.
Is that everything? It looks like everything.
You power hammered the garden, you power hammered the weight room, you power hammered the greenhouse. You power hammered the basement and the outside. But did you power hammer the other place?
Hmm. Alright, up to parlor, because it's the only... Well, no.
You got down from the boiler.
Too. Or down from the boiler, yeah. This isn't locked. Dormitory.
Dorm. Get some extra steps.
Boop. And some extra coins.
And was that dice on the table?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lucky us.
Nice, nice. Nice dice.
Globe. Alright, away we go.
Okay, back to the parlor, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a thing getting back to the armory.
It honestly may be easier to go through the foundation to get back to the armory.
Yes, I think you were right. Parlor.
Which is convenient, because you need to use a hammer somewhere.
Okay, none of these have a fireplace, I think.
Nope. Though, servants' quarters might be useful.
Alright. Okay, yeah.
But you definitely don't need keys, so why would the servants' quarters be useful?
Because there's a green note here. It says there are 12 major keys. Here's some keys, by the way.
We have no way of knowing if that note's true or false, though, so
Yeah.
it doesn't seem very useful.
There's something else in the room.
There is something else metal detector-wise. Nothing else metal, but... What have you missed?
I can't smash any of the walls. There's something in the bucket. Ah. Mr. Rota, Mrs. Babbage has told me you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate any... I'm not anticipating there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to network administrative controls. First 4 letters of your last name, so R-U-O-T, followed by first initial. The first and fifth characters should be capitalized. Alright, now I just need to find a reference to Mr. Rota's first name.
I wonder where you might find that.
Staff emails. Whoops.
Is there one in this room, even?
No. Yeah, let's find out. Okay, Hartley. So, Ruot H, then.
Also, of note, there's, in the dark room, one of the dark photos, if you magnify it, there's Herbert holding one of the colored memos. But because it's in, like, a darkroom picture, everything is red, so you can't tell what color the paper actually is.
Shh.
And it says something about green memos in Hartley's room being lies or something. But you can't tell what color that memo is, which means you still don't have any idea if it's true or false.
Yeah, alright.
Anyway, to the foundation.
Yeah, foundation.
Or, oh wait, is the workshop's all the way back by the armory, yeah. So, yep, to the foundation to get back to there. Got the exam done today, so that is a major accomplishment. Yeah, that final exam is pretty bullshit. One of the big things is that it doesn't change, so, like, if you're willing to go through 2 runs, you can just screenshot all the pages, and then take infinite time to study, and then go back. But it's, like, needing to do all of that twice? No.
Alright, so I'm in the basement. Anything to smash?
No, you don't have a power hammer yet, anyway.
Oh, right.
You gotta get to the workshop first. But it is not in the basement. You've seen a picture that told you about it, and it is in the chess room. Do you know if you smashed that already or not?
The what room?
The chess room, the chess puzzle.
Oh, no, I have not smashed that yet.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you took note I'm pretty sure you took note when you saw the picture in the safe house that pointed you towards it. But I don't think you actually had the power hammer to do anything about it. So. And then other than that, I don't know. That's all the power hammer spots I'm thinking of that you would
Power hammer. Assemble.
have seen. Power hammer. One of the most important items in all of Blueprints.
Alright, let's go.
Might as well go do the armory first.
Yes. Let's
Odds that you're going to get anything useful here are exceedingly low. But, I mean, you might as well. You never know how RNG's gonna go.
Planetarium is... Well, I have break rooms, so planetarium doesn't matter.
Yeah, you have a break room, so I'd reroll. None of those do anything for the day. None of those really do anything, so I'd reroll again. Don't think any of those really do much, so I'd probably take the walk-in closet just because. Hey, you got a telescope. Have you seen one of those before?
No, I haven't.
Oh, nice. They are a rare item, and they only appear in a very select set of rooms.
Okay,
The walk-in closet is one of them. The gear wrench as well is very select. Have you had the gear wrench before?
No, I don't remember.
I think
if
you
I've
read
seen it
about.
or not.
I think you read about it in one of the drafting guidebooks. The gear wrench is just like a worse conservatory, because it lets you change the rarity of mechanical rooms when you draft them with the gear wrench inventory. And that only spawns, I think, in the Lost and Found and the Tool Shed, which is why you probably haven't seen it or seen it.
Okay,
Remember it.
to the chest room or to the grotto. I guess I could do.
Chest room first.
I need more water or lemonade, but let's go with water.
Water is good. Oh, I love Blueprints' music. It comes in just at the right times.
That's not the music, that's my air conditioning.
No, I'm talking about the music. I especially love the music that comes on when you come down here. It's very atmospheric. To the right.
Here's some rubble. No, to the
It's
right.
to the right.
Yeah, okay. Smash.
I'm
Smashy,
pretty sure you
smashy.
noticed this. So,
Castle. Okay.
okay.
Wrong button. Alright, well, that's a thing, I guess. Don't know what the acronym says. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Let's go back.
Oh, I love this atmospheric music. It is so good. I also love the music room theme.
Okay, so yeah, in Arajan, major actually means short name.
That it does.
If we find any purple notes, at least we'll be able to discern the truth or falsehood of whatever.
Purple notes?
Yeah, I'm just being silly.
Okay, to the grotto. Grotto. Oh, grotto music's great too.
Also deactivated, dang it!
Huh.
Let's see. Hey!
There you go. Unfortunately, Anvav is not an administrator, so she can't access all the functions. But she can access the user database, which seems like a pretty big security hole.
User database. Here we go. Time to hack. Ah, Moore R and Tom K. Okay.
Rudolph Moore, Kimberly Thompson, the two lab workers that you
And
know
3 additional
from
delisted
various
keys.
communications. Root H and remedy keys removed, and 3 additional delisted admin keys. Yes. So I would recommend logging out and then logging back in with the higher level account, because that's a pretty big security flaw.
Blackbridge. Alright, let's see what we got here. Network settings.
You have all of them. Terminal timeout
Spam
settings,
risk.
which are not as fun as they sound. Move this to 1 month.
Controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Here, okay.
This sounds fancy. What this means is that once you
I can put the
terminal
terminals
to the
permanently
network,
online, or at least semi-permanently.
no! It sounds like it would, but no. Unfortunately, this has no real mechanical benefit.
No.
However, once they log in for the next month after that, it skips the dial-up tone's load time to connect to the network.
That's pretty silly.
It is extremely silly.
Email settings.
Maybe you should turn some of those on.
Check connection off-site.
Normally, when you get to this point, you will read that connections to offsite are not connected, but
I have
you've got a satellite dish, so you've already connected them before you solved this. Keep in mind, you don't need any of the microchips to solve this, so this is definitely expected to be done before you get the microchips or do the satellite.
Alright, cool. What else is there? Admin logs.
Admin logs.
Cables have finally been laid. Office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install a server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Yeah. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. I mean, we're here! Our remaining computer... Oh, this is like 1986. Okay. Our remaining computer terminals on the estate now connected to the network mainframe, and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. It also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project, which, given the legend from which the term derives, though, very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story.
I don't believe you've read that book yet, but you have one in the library called The Curse of Blackbridge.
Yeah. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added email capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. 2 deleted logs, March 2nd and 3rd. Lots of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical link formatting. So, staff member with only 3 names, with a 3-letter last name, or less. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control, which we just did.
Indeed.
Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Okay, so we need to find somebody with archive access. RTA is down while looking at the solution. Okay.
Remote terminal access.
Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. Tom K has been added to the team. Add new data management features to... Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, let's try and... let's see... Data files.
Also data files. For the record, these disabled options on launch were not disabled, but it was found there were bugs with them that ended up deleting people's saved data, which was pretty bad. So they immediately hot patched to disable the buttons, and they have just been disabled since. Import trophy data is important, though.
You can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. Alright.
So, for instance, getting the trophies for a day 1 run or a 1 hour run, all separately into one save file to complete your trophy room, because one of the trophies is to have all of the trophies in the trophy room.
I see. Alright, cool.
So, yes, that is necessary for all achievements.
Okay, let's look through my notes here. Bridget, Moore, K. Thompson, Moore again, Babbage, Moore. Okay, doesn't look like anything is... Alright, so that's not it.
There is an answer to the question.
There is an answer to the question, but I don't remember the names of the staff members, so I gotta look around a bit.
There is an answer to the question in your notes.
In my notes.
The question is, do you realize what connects to what?
It's probably something in the new clue on the blackboard. Let's see what we got here. If I can find a new clue. Here it is. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, these could all be the names of staff members. I'll try Lee B. Yeah, it worked.
So for the record, you did say Major means short name.
Yeah.
And if you remember the memos in the back of New Clue, the suspect is minor, and Levy was underage in the suspect list.
Yeah, and major.
But the suspect is Major, short name.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the.
Whoops. Okay. Fixed day. All right, here we go. New logs. Lee B, Prov C, and Hoon Yu. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice. Randolph, shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Did I screenshot this? Hang on. No, I did not. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but whom you has planned to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Oh, this is a pretty big deal.
Uh-oh.
She won't be found, rest assured. Alright. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days, and once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. We've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. Spacious, quiet, should be proved to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C and Hoon Yu and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. Okay. Alright, that's all there is to see here. So, all I really got from that is that those three were conspiring against Mary. It sounds like they killed her and hid her body somewhere. And something about the old schoolhouse. I don't know if that's the outer room schoolhouse, but I guess it's worth keeping in mind. Let's check the data files. Oh. Alright, actually, am I done here?
There's more in the user database.
More in the user database. Key expired, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys.
And I think you can click on people here.
Oh, okay, more are. Lead system administrator. Lead lab technician from Cinca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Okay, Thompson. Most drafted room laboratory. Recent transfer from Cinca. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Bab A. House manager. Author of all personnel notes. Okay. Row H. Temporary administrator. Servants' quarters. Baron's Valley for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. And Reva D. Former groundskeeper. Okay. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Okay, so more R, laboratory. Tom K, also laboratory.
There, the lab technician and the lab assistant.
Bab A, office.
Of course, she's the office manager.
Yeah, Road H, servants' quarters, yeah. Okay.
Because that's his room.
And 3D
Revity was it the greenhouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's the groundskeeper, and the greenhouse is where he had his secret diary.
Alright, is that all?
That is everything I see here for Lee B.
Okay, but I should log in as the others then. Prov C and Hoon Yu.
It did say 3 delisted keys.
Admin not found. Okay.
Not deactivated.
Yeah. So they are not admins. Alright, so somebody else then. Let's look at a new clue again, I guess.
I don't know if your notes are sufficient to solve this.
Alright.
They may be. They may not be. Which should tell you it's not a new clue, at least.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
If you scroll through everything, I can tell you if you don't have it. And I'll wait until you're through everything, just so I don't spoil where it is specifically.
Maybe. Nope. Alright, back to investigating.
Satellite dish.
Satellite dish.
The SD to warn us.
Oh,
the SD,
okay.
The satellite dish.
I thought it said LD.
No, it was SD.
Now I've lost my place. did already screenshot that.
Yeah, you did see that earlier, apparently.
Okay.
But you figured it out this time. Keep scrolling.
Roman Rune again. Gardener's Logbook.
That's the...
Yeah, Robert Nogula. Nogu R, I already tried. Wait, no I didn't. Not found. Alright.
Keep scrolling.
Let's see. You alright? Spot anything?
There's a possible thing that I'm not sure if is sufficient or not that you didn't click on to look close enough at.
Okay. Oops. But it looks like this is a forged passport. I mean, obviously, because we know this is Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fake passport.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure you have what you need.
Caleb? Or...
I'm pretty sure you have what you need.
Alright.
That's all I'm giving you.
Had to try it.
Good try. Good try.
Nope.
You've had some good thoughts, but not good enough thoughts.
Not good enough thoughts. What was the fake name in the passport again?
You passed it.
I passed it. Yeah, so I passed the passport. Here we go. Okay, Rib J. Hey!
For the record, I missed this in my run and only found this on YouTube after.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
You got new admin logs, is what you've got.
New admin logs is what I got. With P and Rib J, okay. Alright, Gina and I are successfully logged on now. This admin logs can only be accessed by a Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail going forward. Lots of conspiracies all around.
Yup.
More. As soon as you got the network access from Manning, you can begin those file transfers. We need an ASAP. Copy that. Should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. Okay. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be whipping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. So, something P. Oh yeah, with P. Be at ease, friend. It's of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestrom Iraja. Total size 14 kilobytes. We finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible instead replacing them with manufactured messages? Oh! Okay, so the conspiracy messages I uncovered were fake, and this is probably the real one, and Mother is alive.
Yup.
Okay. Lure the would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Okay, so old schoolhouse is probably irrelevant then. Yeah, so we can create a dummy account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week is going to be a bit of inspiration for a new book. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay.
It makes more sense in context now.
Yeah, okay. So, Mother wrote a new clue, hoping to throw people off the trail when they...
Which, also, the detective in the new clue is the detective Von Margle that was investigating in that manner.
Yeah, requested yesterday, new admin key. Say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Randolph. I left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within. Do not look back. For we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the Black Shores guide you both. Rib J and with P, delisted user database. Okay.
And then back to normal.
Alright, I could try logging in as with P. I don't know if it's anything new.
It will work. It will not have anything new, though.
Right.
It will just have the same thing as Rib J.
Okay, then we good.
That should be it. So, yeah.
Alright!
Woo.
Things were uncovered.
Unless we're uncovered.
Alright, I guess... Is there anything to do before I head back to the break room?
Think about Castle.
Castle.
What
Right.
could it mean?
It could mean solving chess and changing from rook to king, but given it's clearly formatted as an acronym, there has to be something else to it.
Where
is my screenshot of
it would be like near the top.
it? Yeah, top. Here it is.
Yeah, that is.
So yeah, C. So yeah, all of these are 3 letters, which...
How might we possibly fill it in?
It could be... It could be Erajan. Whoops. Let's see. Let's
But how would we know what to fill in?
I have no idea. Just gonna try stuff and see if I come up with anything that makes sense.
You definitely have at least 2 things in your notes that will help with this.
Okay, yeah, alright, let's see here. Okay, that doesn't actually help. Okay, maybe a dead end.
That's what you got.
Alright, so maybe not Eragen.
Nothing in the admin logs, I'll save you that trouble. But looking at all of those very similar looking screens.
Let's see if the new crew has anything to say. The suspect is admin key.
Yep.
Very covers the way.
What else we got?
We have the detective here.
I do feel like we solved a lot of it.
We solved this.
We definitely did.
Let's see. Mary
We solved a lot of this too. We used like everything here.
changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Checked all the colors of the spies that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting.
Yeah, you solved Gates for the drawing room safe. You anagrammed all the words for the
For the books, yeah.
sundial base from the books. Yeah, I am pretty sure you've solved everything in Anuka.
Keep looking around. I'm actually not even sure what I'm looking for here.
It
Oh,
should
right,
jump
castle.
out.
That's right, castle.
Yeah, castle stuff. It should jump out when you find the right thing. You just haven't found the right thing yet.
I never did figure out what this means.
No, you didn't.
Cat.
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 three-letter word, but I don't know anything else that would make it relevant. Oops.
Keep scrolling.
Black Bridge.
Keep scrolling now.
New clue sold out in hours.
Detective Von Margot, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. I believe it's going to be in clippings.
Cat again.
Cat.
The cat is in the place of the letter S if you treat this as castle. Seems like a stretch.
That seems like a stretch to me, too. That cat looks way too big to be a letter S.
Well, I already knew the password was fake. That's what I get looking at all these notes out of order.
I do believe you have gone past multiple things that have to do with it. question is this something you're ever gonna figure out?
Probably not. Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay. You have 3 different things that fit, but gotta click them. If it doesn't click with you, then
Alright, let's start from here and go back. Cloister. I wonder if Nuance is industrial. I don't have anything to absolutely confirm it, but it would fit the airships.
that would be a sensible deduction to attempt to make.
Doesn't matter until we have the Sanctum key that goes to Nuance.
You have already looked in detail at 2 of the 3 things.
Spiral of stars. I've seen these hearts before.
Have you now?
Yeah, on the blue stamp, which was I don't remember which country had the blue stamp. It was.
Oh, which country's symbol is that?
It was Carrarica.
That is indeed Carrarica's symbol on the map there.
Okay.
Also, I love the Or sphere and the Et sphere, the West sphere and the East sphere.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Well, what was it you said about the castle?
I said castling in chess is a swapping of the king and the rook.
That is a thing that you said.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you said about it?
I said that maybe it means I have to solve the chess puzzle 2 more times and pick the king and then the rook.
I was talking about something else you said, but that is an interesting idea.
I don't remember what else I said. I said maybe...
I believe you said something about why there were blanks next to it.
Yeah, because it's an acronym of some kind. Now, I've seen a couple of repeated words that are 3 letters each, like cat and the. But I don't know. There's so many options. I'm not sure.
Maybe you should keep looking through your images going forward a bit. I don't know how far forward it was from where we're at, but there was something in the forward direction here.
6. Okay, I already smashed that.
Yeah,
this
that
was in
was
the safe house.
Yeah,
okay.
That was in the safe house. That was the hit to smash the chest wall.
Delete it. Breach of Town Spa. Spa is another 3-letter word. Months, Sanctum Keys, Dead End Contest. Ah man, I don't have this ready to magnify. Stars, which I didn't actually know the names of all these angels. I know 3 of them now because of the upgrade options. Authentic black print. Yeah, 6 is another 3-letter word. 6 or 0. Not quite sure what that means. Like, in the context of this worksheet, it doesn't really seem to mean anything. I think we dug there, we dug there. We opened that.
Yeah.
And this is...
We found Rune 46 already, so none of that matters.
This is about the discovery of the elevator path.
Yeah, I don't really think the mining logs are that relevant. Nor is that. That's just...
Fog,
yeah, it's just describing the sigil. And that's just all about the sigils, but broken and torn, so it's less useful. So, yeah.
Foreman's copy. Smudge pots.
I, funnily enough, don't think the answer is going to be in any books.
Okay. Got some staff initials here, but...
May also have to note that you've gone past all of it by now.
I'm staring at my notes for like half an hour now.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to keep going, you can just keep going. There's stuff to figure out, and if you don't figure it out, you're probably gonna just not figure it out, is the issue. At this point, I feel without being nudged to figure it out, you're past the point where you're gonna notice things that are gonna point you towards it anywhere. So
you did nudge me and it didn't help, so yeah.
Yeah. Even with a nudge, it didn't help. And without a nudge, I don't think the game's gonna nudge you back towards this much at this point.
So I guess we are done then.
Yeah. I guess it didn't jump out to you as much as
nope.
It did to me first.
Yeah, break room was this way. Oh.
You have to go up the foundation. That is hilarious.
Like, I don't know. Like, maybe if I had to solve the chess puzzle a particular way using 6 particular rooms out of the room directory, that could be what castle means, but
I will just give you, there are multiple things that castle means.
Of course, because everything means everything in this game.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's see. I only have one king, and that's the office, so that
I wonder where the other king might be.
Throne room, obviously, but they... Okay, so T for throne room, then. Let's see. C for conservatory. A for armory. No. C for chapel, maybe. A for...
I don't think you're thinking right here.
No.
I think you're overthinking. I think you may have expressed a pretty good idea already for one of the meanings of castle.
Yeah. And of course that involves... have I drafted office today? I don't think I have. I have to do chess.
I think you had office. I don't know if you had
office.
Study. Yeah, you didn't have study.
Yeah, I don't have study.
But yeah. No use in that at the moment. Also, I wouldn't give up your Mantle of the Night until you're done with the axe.
Yeah.
So, that is worth delaying. Also, I mean, that part the game will actually nudge you more on if you just continue. The other thing, though, because that doesn't use any of the blanks. So the blanks are definitely a separate thing that needs solving. And that, I don't think you're actually... Oh, actually. Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, wait, it was there and I missed it.
Yeah.
Pressing the button like a big old doofus. And that's how we be.
Yup.
Yeah,
One more press.
Here's a break room. Coins to end our day. What a day. Well, at least we got the...
Time for another.
At least we got the exam sorted out.
Yeah, the exam being sorted is important.
Yeah. Mount Holly Academic Campus. 9 classrooms, a library, and a dormitory. Of course. Alright. Okay, cycling the recording. Video games. Oh, I know what CASTLE stands for. It stands for Chess Battle Advanced. Hey everyone, I'm Cyril K9. We're playing the Blueprints. Emily's here too.
Yeah. I'm surprised that nothing jumped out at you.
I mean, it also depends on if it's... yes, it does. Exam results. The diploma trophy. You're getting an A on the classroom final exam.
Woo, perfect score.
I'm just screenshotting that just because I can. Alright, yeah. Postcard from Nuance.
Oven
Navarre. What does that mean? Whoops.
Towards north, new future.
Okay. Get my allowance, and the world to get this, just in case we trade. But we also need a new blessing.
Shrine would be good. Now the question is, what blessing would you like to try if we do get one?
Here's a shrine.
We do get one. What blessing would you like to try? There is. The dancer allows you to rotate stuff. That's fairly obvious. The high roller, when you draft a shop, you get a die, and when you use a die, you get 5 money. Fairly obvious. The gardener gives you 8 courtyards to the draft pool. Pretty nice. We did that one. The chef, spreads will create themed dishes in the dining room. So you get extra stuff in the dining room when you spread stuff. Sounds interesting. Blessing of the Red General. When you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's extraordinarily specific and awful.
Yeah, I think. Where was my drafting? Where's my issue of drafting strategy?
Here it is. Right there. A Blessing of the Tinkerer. When you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's pretty good. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, it drafts a random floor plan, you're disregarding rarity.
I think I'm going to stick with Gardener.
Blessing of the Monk.
I think I'm sticking with Gardener.
Nothing here jumps out at you? For anything?
No.
Have you read them all thoroughly?
Call it a day in a room on your while drafting from the grounds the following day, so I can turn anything into an outer room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. All right. Okay, Blessing of the Monk it is.
Okay, Blessing of the Monk it is indeed. That would cost you 45 coins.
45.
For 5 days.
Can I afford? I think I can afford that.
Yeah, I know you can. You had 49 or something, and then you tossed one in the pool.
Monk for 5 days, you said?
Yeah, that would be 5 days of Monk for 45 coins.
I feel like I should donate 46 coins just because. But
46 coins would also give you Monk for 5 days.
Yes, it would.
Because that's how I do. Yeah, that's presumably why it lines up that way.
Here. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, what the heck? It's a difference of 1 coin. There.
Monk.
Alright, let's find a treasure trove. Of course, without all my... Without all my courtyards, it's going to be a thing to try to not dead-end myself, but let's see what we get.
Just gotta get the hallways built back up.
Parlor, request bedroom.
I do hallway first. Get the hallways built up. Get to the corner.
But I do need to build up my hallways again, because hey, spare veranda.
Oh yeah, always good. Always good to have a veranda.
Hello, workshop.
Workshop's always good too.
Okay, cool beans. Alright. Guess go hallway. Here's a commissary, not that I can afford anything, so I guess I'm going breakfast nook.
Bacon and eggs.
Here's the break room, or I should probably den just for the
yeah, den there seems better for the accessibility. I'd go in the nook though.
Hey, parlor.
Parlor, perfect. Brings you right back to the den.
Alright,
What type of
what
puzzle do
diabolical
we got
trickery
here?
do we have here?
Gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. Well, that
Alright, so
can't be
we
true.
know, yeah, so we know the gems can't be in the white. Well, no, we don't.
Well, no.
Let's see. If they're in the white box, then yeah, these statements are true. So it can't be in white.
Wait, huh? Oh.
If the gems are in the white box, then this is true, and this is true, and this is true.
What does the gems being in the white box have to do with that? If the gems are in the white box, then blue is true.
Yeah, if the gems are in the white box, then blue is true. If
But-
the gems are in the white box,
okay,
then black
gems
is
are
true.
not in- okay,
If the gems
so-
are in the white box, white is true. You can't have
Okay,
all three
okay.
things be true.
Yes, I hadn't had time to read all of them thoroughly yet. That was the issue. Okay, so yeah, that does cause that. So they're not in the white box.
If the gems are in the blue box, then this is false, and this is false. So they have to be in
so
black.
So that black is true, but blue is false. Okay, that works.
Alright. Off to the den. We got some good gem countage now. So fireplace. Not that that matters right now. Hey look, the armory. Or the
Perfect.
spare veranda. Let's
I think get the armory down to see if it has an axe in it, and if it does, way to get some more money
I can't
today.
afford the axe. Yeah, it has the axe.
It does. Okay, just gotta get some more money. Place down a vault, and that's enough. Or a treasure trove. Treasure trove.
We're
is
looking
enough.
for the treasure trove.
Observatory. Observatory would be good. Yeah, we wanted a treasure trove anyway. Treasure trove is now extra desirable.
What do we have here? We have this major.
Those
We
look.
have
That's four-way doors, which may not be desirable
okay.
because that includes like weight room archives. And
This
stuff,
is
but everything
Clavis, right? I think that's
Clavis the
Clavis.
key and the twins and the apple.
Sick.
Boom.
Onward. Also, we cut off our workshop. Oh well.
Yeah.
Here's a courtyard.
Courtyard.
Heck yeah, courtyard. Sledgehammer. Heck yeah.
That's how it be.
Maybe I should backtrack the entrance now.
Nah, keep opening doors for treasure trove.
Hallway closet or quest bedroom.
Quest bedroom, extra steps, and
Extra steps. And we have a gem.
ladder. Whoa.
Oh look, a classroom. I'm gonna say
What's
wine
the-
cellar.
What's the map look like here?
The map looks like this. Actually, classroom would.
Yeah,
let's keep going.
classrooms. Yeah, classrooms keep pretty good here.
Apples are extra delicious. Oh man.
Tastes just like an orange.
Hello, attic. Hello, freezer. Maybe I should just redraw. Or
Yeah, I'd
or
redraw.
Office. Office would send me to foundation.
Office, get your foundation.
Also,
and-
opportunity to earn and spread gold. So,
Yeah, true. I'd wait to see if you can get a
Yeah.
conference room first.
okay.
Oh, you could start experiment.
Yes. Hello, magnifying glass. Brr.
Don't think you need to
This
look at that
probably
anymore.
doesn't matter, but I'm gonna screenshot it anyway.
That's for the save. read that.
Okay, nothing. Oh, yeah, there's some. I can confirm this morning as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house.
Woo! Complete mastery of the house. That sounds nice. Remote terminal access for the lab.
Alright, what we got here? Each time I draft it. I'd say tomorrow.
Tomorrow
Yeah,
rooms.
tomorrow rooms and gold, I'd say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Might as well. Alrighty.
Keep in mind that when you get your hallway count up, every one of those is a tomorrow room. So that gets real good with that experiment. Okay, to the foundation doors.
I got here. It's
Give
locked.
us a treasure trove. Opened anyway.
Is this one locked? I could open it anyway, but let's see if this one is unlocked. They're both locked.
They're gonna
Thanks,
both be
AV.
locked because, of course, they are.
Where's the drawing room? That sounds
Drawing
good.
room gives rerolls. Yeah, that's good.
And the gym.
Indeed. Come on, drawing room. Give us the treasure trove. You know you want to. Oof. Give us the treasure trove, you stupid drawing room. Or the vault.
Redraw.
Neither. Yeah, and secret passage can't do black, so. Locksmith. Oh no, you don't have money.
Yeah, I don't
Fuck.
have money.
You don't have money. Fuck. Bedroom, I guess. Please
see.
don't be locked.
We have a
There's a
coin
coin
purse.
That'll be helpful when we get the treasure trove through this
It's
unlocked
locked.
door. Oh, unfortunate.
Okay,
That,
back to the
spare
veranda.
All the way back to the spare veranda.
Video game. At least we got 5 days to get this done, but. Ugh.
This blessing is also just really good for the record. Like, it is better than you think it is when you first look at it.
Okay.
Oh, twins. Two
Yeah,
chests.
Twins. Bonk. Hello, money.
For instance, one broken thing the monk allows you to do. You know how the freezer goes on a 24-hour can't redraft it cycle after you draft it? Well, the monk overrides that, so you can freeze outside and then stop there and then have a freezer when you draft outside the next day, which you can
Okay.
place after doing a whole day of stuff, so you can freeze like 7 days in a row.
Okay.
And
That's nice.
yeah.
Okay, so I can buy the axe. then.
Other way. Oh wait, no, you can't.
The armory's right
Axe
here.
Axe
Oh.
costs 32.
Okay.
So to
Thought
the
it cost
veranda.
8 for some reason.
Everything in the armory costs 8 except the axe.
Alright.
Veranda. The door
Yes.
to the other.
What do we got here? Anything?
Nope.
Doesn't look like it.
Just a path.
Here's a commissary. It's the only
Yeah.
thing that isn't.
It's the only thing that keeps going, so.
What do we got for sale here?
Keys for very expensive and not worth it. I would save the money.
Yeah.
Because if we get 32, that's huge.
The drafting studio. Where's-
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'd say drafting studio, permanent boost. New room, new room. Great Hall's not gonna matter. We're not gonna draft the Great Hall today.
Okay, casino, clock tower, or vestibule. Clock tower seems pretty good.
Clock tower sounds very good.
Is
Anything
this
else
all
the
these
clock tower
towers?
reminds you of?
There was a tower. There was a rook-shaped tower in the new clue.
Hmm.
Clock and tower start with C and T in castle, but that that's related. Oh, whatever.
The first found here on the furthest rank.
I gotta find. I have too many notes. The first key found here on the furthest rank. I got that one.
Yeah? Keep reading.
Second locked. Oh, the third high up among all the clocks. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
So, clock tower sounds like it would be useful.
I have throne room. I got the.
Just gotta find throne room somewhere.
Yeah, I know about the bank vault. I know about the throne room. I believe I am correct about the music room. Yeah. Right.
I mean, attic could give multiple keys.
It could give multiple keys. Alright, sure. Let's see what we got. Battery pack again.
One.
Has this note always been here?
Yes.
Okay. Change the ending to political, right?
Yeah. Have you seen everything in the attic?
Yeah.
2 is the chest. 3 is a deposit box key.
Lockpicks.
4 is lockpicks. 5 is a gem.
6
is a treasure map.
Okay, where does this go? Alright, it goes there. I don't think I have that room drafted.
And
I don't have that room drafted.
That is... I see. It's over there. Okay.
7 is a
7.
gem. And 8 is...
Was there a miscounting? Oh, key. Right there.
Okay. I only got
Have you seen everything the attic has to offer?
How would I know? There's a red wagon here.
Have you walked into every nook and cranny?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna smash my face against every single wall like I'm playing Hero's Spirit. Which is a good game, by the way. Oh, hello. Huh.
Yeah. That's the Holly trio symbol.
Yeah.
Same as on it. I love that you like started going in somewhere and then you went, wait, oh.
Here we are. Ah, hello. Okay, so something something A something something O something. Alright. If that even means that. It might not, but okay, cool.
Okay.
And I think that's everything here.
Yep,
Right.
I think that's everything.
Okay, well, back up to the other place.
Yup. Foundation should have a door to open now.
Yeah. I have a key card. I have a key card. It'll take less steps to just go through Foundation.
Will it? Hold up. What's the...
1, 2, 3, 4,
oh,
5,
no,
6,
you
7,
can't.
8.
Yeah, it'll be less to just go up to Foundation. Because for Foundation, it's 1 to go outside, 2 to go into the little passage, 3 to go into the basement.
Yeah.
Actually, is it just 3? I don't know if it takes another to go into the Foundation section. So yeah, that might just be 3.
Sealed entrance. Basement.
Yep.
So
I
that's
think
3
that's
so
3
far,
steps.
and then 4 to get in the foundation door.
I
Maybe.
don't know if it takes one for this direction. I'm pretty sure when you come down the foundation, it takes one when you come out this door. But when you come in this door, it stays basement.
Oops. Yeah, this is
So you don't.
basement.
It's the room divides are not like just lines on the floor. They are directional and context sensitive transitions, and it is a little weird at times. Because I'm pretty sure the transition from basement to foundation is now on the elevator, which I don't think counts as a step.
Here we are. Okay, that didn't take a step.
Yep. So it
Alright,
was 3
cool.
steps.
Okay, let's start drafting.
Indeed. We want a T shape here.
I can't pick that lock. Great. Hello, master bedroom. Hello, patio.
Ooh, I think the morning room is a good choice.
Okay. Yeah, we can try to draft the, Oh, right. I forgot about the experiment.
Oh.
Wait, what was
So
my
did I.
experiment?
What
Oh, yeah,
was-
tomorrow room. That's right.
Tomorrow room, yeah. Perfect.
I forgot about my experiment. Alright, get the gems, get the dice that are here. That's cool.
Okay, let's be careful what we draft here. Let's see what we can find.
It's the room below, I believe. Yeah, 5th
Yep.
rank.
We're about to draft this. I think it might be worth re-rolling.
Hello, study.
Ooh, study's very nice.
Okay.
Just the re-rolls from gems are very nice.
Alright, let's dig.
Do you
here we are.
have a shovel?
No, but I saw Simon pull out the map.
Yeah, come on, Simon. Yeah, but
This looks like the spot. Now find something to dig with. Okay.
yeah, unfortunately.
Well, here's a gem.
But a shovel will be very good now. Oh, and a trunk.
The car keys.
Car keys and the gem. Sure.
I just gotta
gem.
hope we find the vault. Of course, I have gems now, so...
Gems and gem re-rolls. North of the drawing room. Here we go. This is it. Oh, there's also the bedroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I picked it. Cloister of Dalja. Or the spare veranda.
I
This gives me
mean,
more
Cloister of
tools.
Dalja, yeah, it makes sense, and you can try to draft animal rooms.
Okay. Which definitely means I want to draft from here instead of from somewhere else. Don't have a shovel, so... Oh, hello, key card room. Don't mind if I do. Alright, animal room. None of these are animal rooms.
No, they aren't. Might as well re-roll it.
None of these are animal rooms. But
No,
music
they
room
aren't.
will at least have a key. But
Yeah, a key.
none of these
Yeah.
are animal rooms. Here's the vault.
Vault! Money,
Yeah,
money,
I know.
money, money.
It's Wednesday, December 16th.
All of the money, 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 money.
Question is, well, yeah, we know Christmas is a thing. Alright, what was my 149? Allowance token, a passport.
And more money.
Yeah, some more money.
More money, money, money. And a passport again.
Okay, another fake passport, it looks like.
Yep. That should be obvious
Rejected.
by the same picture and a different name.
ID. Okay.
Wait
a second. All right. Show me the Gene Ribbon passport. Where is it?
It had nothing on the top.
Oh, okay. Okay, so all right, I'll just have it like that. Yeah, okay. Samantha Hayes. Whoops.
So what you thinking?
I am thinking I don't know anything that starts with CI. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know anything that starts with CI. AD. I don't think we have anything that starts with that. So
well,
right now I'm thinking nothing. Oh, this is this. Okay,
yep,
here's a Gene Ribbon passport.
Well, you're thinking something at least. The question is if you're putting all the pieces together.
Castle ID. That's what it comes to mind.
That's putting two pieces together.
It's putting two pieces together. I don't have a third word.
You have 5 pieces. I love that you saw that one and it clicked for you, and the other 3 didn't.
Well, now I guess I'm spending 2 more hours looking through all my screenshots again. Yay! Thanks, Emily. Alright. So
well, hey, at
not
least you know what range they were in, because it's the same 3 things I was pointing at before.
Except I don't remember. I just know it's not in the terminal, and it's not in one of my books, but
which is a lot of things, and it's not in the final exam. None of the 3 things you have are in classrooms either. Or in, like, when I say books, I include anything in multiple pages.
Okay. Okay.
The question is if it'll actually jump out at you now or not.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a pattern of 6 horizontal lines with letters. This
not on the postcards.
Yeah. I mean, this is vertically arranged, and there is room for 6 characters, but... So I space IOO space. Let's see if I can find something else. Cat.
Cat.
Nothing stands out about the cat, though. I just have it. Are you laughing because I am super blind, or because you think the cat is funny?
Both.
Okay.
Cat.
Yes.
Look at how it's positioned.
It's reaching up towards the A. It's standing on the T, reaching up towards the A.
It's almost as though the C and the A could be at the upper left of a 3x6 grid.
Okay.
And as though the T could be somewhere lower.
Yeah. This looks like it's in the second column.
It does look like it's in the second column. It looks like it's at the bottom. Over. That seems like a reasonable assumption.
Okay, I'm going to bump the IIOO over here because I don't know if it's actually related. Let's keep looking. I took a screenshot of another cat image, but I don't know if it's the same.
It's the same one. It's in the kennel. Both of them.
Right, let's see. Not this. Here's your ladyship again.
It should similarly jump out as its own thing of letters.
That's 7. No, that's more than 6. It's got nothing to do with this, I don't think.
No.
Let's see. I probably don't even need this screen. I don't need this screen anymore. Get out of here.
Yeah, the treasure map doesn't need to be screenshotted. It just is what it is.
Alright. New clue sold out in months.
Yeah.
This is more than 6. This says the word 6, but this is not formatted the right way.
Is it not?
No, it could be.
And if it says a whole word horizontally, that means there's only one way it could line up, too.
Yeah. Alright, so CI something, AD something, 6 Tor, LO something, ET something.
I will also note that the IIOO perfectly overlaps.
Yes, it does.
That you already have now.
Okay, so I can get rid of that.
There are duplicate clues for this, a lot of them. So yeah, you're still missing a few. You don't have enough to fill in the whole grid. Okay, unfortunate. But now you have an idea of what type of thing you're looking for.
Right.
Now just know that there are many hidden everywhere, and really 2 of them matter that you haven't looked at already.
Hi, another treasure map.
And one of the other ones might be on your estate today, if I remember correctly.
Okay, cool beans. No sheet music. Alright, let's keep looking around.
I love that it was the ID that did it for you, though. That made you start noticing, wait, I can just plug in these letters here.
The cat one was really obscure, I feel like.
See, the cat one I feel like was the easiest because the C and the A line right up with castle. The ID literally doesn't line up at all, but it has the underlines, which I guess is what got it for you.
Bunk room. Bunk room has a hamster.
Yeah, it does. And that'll count as 2 rooms with animals, if I'm correct.
In the sky, you see a shepherd's guiding light. 2 keys. Excellent.
Awesome. Also, you have you had the 2 shops.
So I did. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention.
You could ever need.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if we find a showroom, then that's good.
Well, you have the axe to buy at least.
Yes. Alright, let's keep, let's draft one more. Alright, I have to pick this. There's a treasure trove.
There is a treasure trove. That seems like a good thing.
Alright, so I have to call it a day here. But first, let's get the coins.
Money! So much money. Would you believe me if I told you there is something in this game that takes more money than you currently have?
I would believe it.
I don't believe it's buying out the showroom. I believe you can buy out the showroom.
Okay, Black Sun.
Black Sunbox, what you got for us? Oh. It contains that.
Oh, you say. Alright. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. That sounds good.
Yeah, I feel like we already knew that from the reservoir. So, unfortunately, I don't think it's that helpful.
Yeah.
But, what more doors do we have today? And then we have an axe to go by, at the very least.
We have a room... oh, no we don't. We have...
Treasure Trove opens up, though, doesn't it?
No, it's just...
Or
oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really hard to see on the black border.
Yes. Thanks, Orinda Aries. We have a corridor, and a pantry.
And reroll that crap.
Hi, throne room!
Oh, can't afford it, though.
Alright, well, let's just spin the library and be on our way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks, Dovecoat.
You know, it might have been smarter to go back and get the axe before doing that.
Yeah.
Alas.
Alright, what do we got?
I don't believe you've read A Curse of Blackbridge.
No. Maybe I... well, if I...
Maybe go get the axe.
yeah.
And axe the throne room, just in case you draw it again, because that was painful.
I might end up running out of steps.
So
even taking a shortcut through the Foundation. But yeah, we do have to get that axe. The axe the throne room. Thanks, Dorinda Aries.
That is an expensive throne room. But yeah, honestly, I will say, the last two things you need to spot to finish filling out that castle grid, you found all the sane ones, in my opinion.
Oh boy, alright. Okay, where was I going? I was going to Armory, which is left up.
Yep. Yeah, the one that I mentioned that I'm pretty sure you can get today, you can get it today, and I didn't spot it myself. I got to a relatively endgame point, and then I started helping and playing with a friend, and friend saw that. And that was what led me to figure it out. No more costs. Might as well buy the other things too.
Yeah. Thanks, Shield. I have sled. Well, if I have.
Well, it gives you a star.
Yeah.
It's just buying a star, basically.
How many stars do I have now? 35.
35.
Okay, cool.
So that'll be 36 when it triggers.
Alright.
I think it's actually faster to walk up, yeah. So it probably wasn't faster going down the Foundation either.
I don't have shovel.
No shovel. Need shovel. to dig out treasure for more money that don't need. So very useful.
Okay, what? Right, I just wanted to go to the library door.
Yep. Just
Oh, I get more
the
steps from the
cloister.
bedroom. That's nice. Wait, no, I don't.
Except, no, no, you don't. Bedroom got blacked off.
Hello, library. Of course it's locked.
Come on, throne room.
Clock tower.
Clock tower is new. Could read
And
off
I
the
think
throne room, though.
it triggers my experiment too.
It does trigger your experiment. This is true. Oh, gift shop. Wait. Did you buy dare mode yet?
No.
That costs like 110. You have 224. I would go buy that. Oh, and the swim trunks, both.
A pair of trunks is always a permanent addition to the pool. Yeah, it adds a pair of trunks to the pool. That's nice. Okay, cool beans. Trunks.
Okay, 2 more doors now if they're not locked. Oh, 1 more door now.
Nope, dead
well,
end.
No more doors.
All right, back to the treasure at the end of the day.
Well, what room do you think might have the castle clue that you have not seen?
The throne room.
I said a room that you have today.
Oh, a room that I have today. The armory?
Nope.
No.
You definitely have the steps to make it to the room and back to the treasure trove.
Okay, and I have 12 steps, so within 6 of... Could be classroom. Wait, that's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I can just barely make it. It could be classroom.
It's not.
Yeah, it could be bunk room or...
It's not.
I can check both drawing room and vault.
It's not.
Bedroom?
Nope.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
No.
I can go as far as this. No. The office, maybe.
Nope.
No.
You're going too far.
So what? It's the cloister?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's if you don't just see it when you first go into the cloister thing, it's very unlikely to ever notice it again, which is just painful.
Okay, well, I'm here in the cloister. That's not important anymore. Okay.
It is in the inner area.
In the inner area. And just looking for any written letters.
Oh, this one is super, super painful. I think you do get a hint toward it, like, a really late from the, like, staff announcements. I think someone on the staff mentions them, but it's absurdly, like, you're waiting a long time for that.
Take a look at these vertical stripes on the base of the angel statue.
They look like vertical stripes.
Yeah. There are 2 gaps in them. That's what I was noticing. 2 big gaps.
I feel like the hint will be more obvious.
Yeah.
I feel like it may have to do with the statue, though.
Let's see. You are pointing at... That doesn't...
Where they're pointing doesn't really matter because that's based on your upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
Not looking in the right place.
I don't see anything.
Maybe look a little closer.
I can't crouch.
I'm surprised.
Oh, hello.
Right. Hello.
Alright. CX and ET.
Yeah, very small letters there. My friend noticed it the first time he got back here to grab the allowance token, and I went, "What the hell? How did you see that?"
Okay, so Et is erogen. Okay, I'm just missing 2 letters then.
Which 2 positions are you missing?
The right column 2nd row and right column 5th row. So the 3rd letters of A and L.
Yep, that makes sense.
Alright, back to treasure trove, I guess. Okay.
I did try to help you RNG-wise stumble into the last castle clue that you haven't found, but the RNG did not go the way it needed to go.
Alright, well, let's call
that was not today.
Boo.
Calling it a day in the treasure trove with the blessing of the monk.
And let's hope I don't need to dig for this thing. Mount Holly Garden Villa.
I probably need to hop off.
Yep, okay.
I will see you later. If you want to run another day without me, you can go right ahead. I will wish you the best of luck.
Okay.
I'll stay with you at least for the opening of the treasure trove.
Alright, let's get all this stuff first.
Not that you're going to get a trading post today.
Trading post, let's go. Or treasure trove, rather.
Treasure trove.
What have we here? Oh, we have a dead end in the rocks, but let's see.
Money, 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 money.
Very cool. Alright. This is different. I don't have a key.
I don't think a normal key would probably do much there either.
Alright, so there's a trick to this box then. Or I need a special key.
It doesn't seem like you'll be able to solve this today.
Dang. Alright.
But you have figured out a piece of the puzzle. You made a fancy box appear. How to open the fancy box is to be determined. Alrighty, have a lovely evening and last day here. Mostly, whatchamacallit? You got a blessing of the monk, that's nice. Honestly, if you wanted to use it on the treasure trove every day, that would boost up your treasure trove, like, a whole bunch. You could also try to use it on a freezer to get a bunch of money, buy out the showroom or something.
Cool beans.
Bunch of stuff you can do with it. It is honestly very powerful and very good to know exists in general.
Alright.
And other than that, I have some ideas on things to hint you towards, but I don't have a good way to do that. So,
alright.
That'll be next time.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. I am not tired. Not exactly. So let's just roll and see what we get. commissary. Secret card key. Wait. Hello, attic. Can't afford that. Alright. Alright, what's for sale? Yeah, we got some good stuff here. Hello, observatory. Maybe I should go with hallway. Hello, attic. Again. Actually, no. Hallway club. Ooh, drafting studio. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so corners. finding the attic. little south of Tanner Fork. Have I seen that box before? Maybe.
Surprise, turns out I
Hello.
have a little bit more time.
Okay, I am reading The Curse of Blackbridge.
Ah, the very, very long book. Very long book.
Okay. Not sure if that had any clues in it or not, but I screenshot the whole thing. This is what
Well,
I've
the
got.
important thing is that you read it.
Yeah. This is what I've got so far today.
That looks like a fair number of items. I'm assuming you brought out the commissary
Yes.
once again.
Yes. Where am I going? Not the breakfast nook. Hello.
That's a bit early for the music room, and you don't have anything for the mechanarium. And you can't afford the rotunda, so... I guess it's the early music room.
Oh boy. Wait, what's this key? Oh, it's a prism
Prism.
key. Okay. That's nice. Kochik has a leg. I think I should go West Wing Hall. It's not like I really have anything that's super important to check. Morning room. Give me gems. Even if yeah, I don't have the don't have this, so yeah, morning room for gems. Anything to find? No. Rabbit foot. Hey. I had workshop. I drew workshop. I didn't draft it today. Doesn't seem worth it to use the prism key here. Here's the casino for the first time. Let's see what we got.
Casino time!
Out of order. Broken handle. Okay, so I could probably bring the broken lever here if I ever found it. These just look like typical slot machines to me. Here's some coins.
All the slot machines that don't have a broken handle are identical to each other.
Okay. I guess let's just spin once and see what happens. Ah, okay. Slots. Up to 3 bonus spins. Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Okay.
Have to spin before you can bonus spin.
Okay,
That's
3
worth an
coins.
instant cash out, because that's a 2-coin profit. Now you can spin again. Gee, I would bonus spin the dash on the left.
Okay. Hi.
That's not a coin, so that's not enough to win anything. I'd respin it again. Getting more times twos won't necessarily help. Come on, lucky coins. Yeah, 6. So you spent 4 and you got 6, so that was also a gain of 2.
Huh.
That doesn't even look worth bonus spinning. So the normal spins all 4. Oh, bonus spin the snake away. Because the snake sets your reward to 0, but by spinning it away, you get the 10 from the clover. So yeah, and if you do this properly, this is profitable.
Yeah, I can see that.
The broken lever one is more profitable.
Okay, cool beans.
And the roulette is also a thing, which if you wanted to, you could bet 100 on right now.
Oh, why would I bet 100? Oh, that's why.
Because you might just get 4 allowance, or 200 back, or 2 free spins of chance to get like allowance.
50% chance back. Of something really good. That sounds good to me. Let's rumble. Let's see what we get. I could really plan it.
Alas. And the roulette is once per day.
So I saw. 2 free spins. Yeah. Yeah, that's all pretty good stuff.
Yeah, the 4 keys and 4 gems is kind of meh, but especially for 100 coins.
Freezer.
Freezer doesn't help much.
Matter now.
Parlor.
Yeah, Parlor.
Parlor you can't afford the observatory. Parlor gives you some gems so you can afford some stuff again.
Alright. Okay, so if the gems are in the black box, then this is true, this is true, and this is true. So gems are not in black. If the gems are in blue, this is false, this is true, this is false. That's valid. If the gems are in white, this is false, this is false, this is false. So gems have to be in blue.
Woo!
Alright, what do we got? Video games. Hello, Tunnel.
Why not?
Yeah.
Have you done much with the tunnel before?
I am not... I've, drafted the tunnel once before. Now, what happens if we tunnel all the way to the top?
That's a great question.
That's a great question. Let's hope we can.
Will it let you draw another tunnel?
It's locked.
Well, you have a key.
I have a key. I'm not going to prism key the tunnel. Hello, tunnel.
A tunnel.
Alright, let's see what happens. This, hey, more Jai box. Okay. Alright, this is orange, so that's... it's heart. That's Caraca, so I want orange. Orange tiles change the majority of its neighbors. Okay. That doesn't help me right now. Pink rotates all surrounding tiles.
It also doesn't help very much right now.
Yeah. Black, right. Black shifts stuff along like a train. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. I'm trying to make orange, so that doesn't help. There we go.
Was easy.
More allowance for me.
Woo, allowance. Allowance,
okay.
The allowance then.
That was cool. Totally good use of the day.
That's the day, it looks like. Oh yeah, you don't have a key card. So.
Now, here's a stupid question. Well, no, I probably just want to go break room. I was gonna say, here's a stupid question. What happens if I make the tunnel the outer room?
What if you did the drafting studio?
What if I did the drafting studio? Yeah.
Then you could just add another
thing. I could add the last thing, and then the drafting studio, its purpose, it'll either change or it will become useless, which is also a change in purpose, but hey. Let's see what happens, I guess. It's not like I have anything better to do today. Bert. So yeah, basic summary of the Curse of Blackbridge. A kid loots a creepy cursed figurine. He dies due to tragedy, and then everybody else dies due to tragedy. The end.
You left behind a bunch of gems in your courtyard, and you ran out of gems later.
Oops.
Good job. Classic Blueprints experience.
I'm just going to break. Oh wait, no, I'm going to drafting studio. No, whatever. Doesn't mean anything now. Next time I can add vestibule to my thing and complete the room directory. Yay.
Woo.
Boot.
Yeah, the ability to just pick a room to draft again is just...
Architect's Villa, 6 drafting rooms.
Tunnel.
Okay, yeah. A day to get a new Morjai box. That's nice, I guess.
Yeah, more permanent progress.
Day 42. No, day 46 is not Christmas. I forget which day is Christmas. Stuff. Not that I'm using the trading post today, but let's gather up some stuff. 54 is quite a hefty allowance. Good times a whole way, Mr. Joe. Drafting studio. Good thing I've got gems. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have the vestibule. And that is a... Well, I don't know if there are any black prints left, but that completes the drafting studio. Yeah, that completes the drafting studio's purpose. And that's pretty cool. And here's what the Great Hall looks like today. It looks like I want... Okay.
By the way, because you asked, doing the math out, day 49 would be Christmas.
Yeah. Alright.
Vestibule.
Cool beans. Let's roll.
Now for a conservatory to set the drafting studio to rare.
Yes.
And reset the archives to unusual, too.
Yeah. Hello, lavatory.
I'd go parlor.
Yeah.
Another, how many more to the trophy, according to the list?
Three rooms, 21 dartboard puzzles, 11 parlor games.
Woo. It's gonna be 10 parlor games after this one.
A little quest bedroom. Or I could get a new
Yeah,
boat.
that's fair.
Hey, a key. That's nice. Okay.
I'll wait.
Hallway.
Get that advance chain started.
Alright. Parlor.
Okay.
Blank is not empty. Statement on black is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. If the gems are here, this is false.
False.
This is true.
And then.
And this is
true.
That works.
That works, so it must be correct.
Yeah. Boom.
Woo.
Alrighty, what we got? Hello, tunnel.
Might as well close it.
Yeah.
And then just go to the hallway.
Oh, we got the purse and a die.
A die and a purse, and a die and a purse. The simple items.
Mm-hmm.
To the hallway.
Spare
veranda.
And up here we
always
have
good.
Attic or library, but
I
think library just to not dead end.
Yeah, you don't want a dead end here yet.
It'll just be sad.
Shovel. Hello, friend Shovel.
Okay, no right.
Boudoir keeps going. Boudoir or commissary keep going.
What's in the commissary? Sledgehammer. Got some gems for sale. I got 4 gems for 10, sure. And a gem for 3. Several gems for 3 each. Here we go.
What if you get an armory with an axe now?
We'll figure something out later.
Alas. All of the money is forsaken.
East Wing Hall, sure.
Might as well. Gives you more places to go.
Mm-hmm. Hello, nursery.
Decent spot for it.
Yeah. We got here 2 more dice.
Nice. Nice dice.
Another spare veranda or the aquarium.
That's a rough choice. I think the spare veranda might be better to boost.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh yeah, metal detector and a chest.
Very cool. Bonk.
Now when you get the aquarium, it'll have extra stuff in it because
Yes.
you put 2 verandas down.
More coins and a gem.
Wowee.
Wow, you talk about a room with my view. I want a drawing room. Here's the break room, but no, I think I should go
Drawing sounds good. It's more doors and but break room gives you keys.
Yeah.
Break room gives you keys, and
Break
you
room
need
does give me
keys.
keys. And it gives me a puzzle. Anything in here?
Yup.
Book. 22, 2, 20. Alright, 2, 30, 10, 1. 16, 2, 4, 20 again. Yay!
Woo, silver key.
Excellent.
Now are you going to be forced to immediately use it to continue?
Nope.
No.
Hello, observatory. More drawing.
I oddly might take the coat check.
For the electromagnet? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, what am I checking?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Alright. But you want to give me electromagnet, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Ding.
Mechanical rooms automatically picking stuff up. It's nice. And then you can put something else in at the end of the day. Maybe we'll make something better to put away.
Okay. Onward.
Just putting something different in the coat check makes the coat check more common so that you can then get the item back easier. It just hasn't shown up in a while, so it's starting to get rarer in the pool.
Where am I going?
Library. Which has a fancy door to open, because that's how the library works.
Apple? Alright. Let's see. I don't know if it's worth reading the censored history.
I mean, I don't know what else you'd read at this point, so you might as well.
Okay. What we got?
Oh, wow.
Laboratory.
A lab sounds nice.
Yes, you can start an experiment.
3 mechanical room options immediately with the electromagnet. Also, you picked up some coins.
Yay.
Who needs a metal detector when you can just pick up all the keys and coins? I mean, the metal detector still makes more of them spawn, so it's actually a good synergy.
Experiment! Each time you find some trash... We could rush the tunnel. Or the mail.
You could rush either of those. Indeed, it depends on how confident you are in rushing.
Let's get saucy.
Okay.
I think
Which one do you want?
I think I'm going to go tunnel.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's roll.
Gotta run fast.
Yes.
Go,
Nope.
Gotta get down to exit, and then run.
Wait
Security.
room.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of stuff gone. Okay. Pick a door. Boiler.
Oh, boiler.
Okay, cool. Either way, same shape. Security. Pump room. And then just go in. Anywhere. Then pick a door.
No.
Use it.
No, use it?
Just use it. 3, 2, pick something. What's all? Gym, whatever.
X.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Don't bother going in the gym, because that's an aspirin. Yeah. Let's just go through security.
Alright. That went alright.
Oh, you didn't check, check emails. You should do it in the lab, too, but...
Doesn't? Actually, this might be new. No, it's not new.
I don't think you've read security mail before at all, have you?
Okay. No, I guess not.
Because the office mailbox was available before, but the other 3 were sealed off until you had admin access.
This 1987. That actually concurs with the whole crown heist, doesn't it? I think it does. Alright. And Babbage, security measures. Secondary access levers. In the weight room.
Oh my, there's a lever in the weight room? Who would have possibly guessed?
Remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever. Red and blue memo sheets. The Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on the clock tower. Okay.
Okay. That looks like it. Okay, time to keep drafting. Oh, fuck. Well, that
I
sucks.
could go into gym.
You could go into gym and pray it's a good door. Garage is 3 keys, which
Garage
you can
is
then go
3
right back into
keys,
security with.
Oh, yeah.
That feels too good to pass up, because dining room can just be 2 locked doors, and then you're dead.
Okay. Hello. Alright.
And you didn't have car keys, did you? No.
Keys. Okay.
But you got 3 keys, so that was good. Owie on the steps, but
yeah,
you know, that's how it be. Come on, good shit. Now a dining room would be good. Mech has how many now? Mech would be a 3-way. You wouldn't get any other like bonus shit, but it would be a 3-way.
Okay, let's do mech.
Because it'll have a door for lab and security, plus the door you enter through is a door for mech itself.
Okay.
Oh, and you had another mechanical room somewhere that I didn't count properly. Because you got an extra door, which is the west lever.
I might actually make it to antechamber.
Yeah, west lever is the first thing. What else did you have? You had...
I had...
Pump room.
Pump room, yeah.
That's the one I missed.
Alright. Courtyard. Sure. I'll take
it. Actually, hallway might be better.
Okay.
Just for boosting the future days.
Yes. Alright. Let's head this way. Hello, Vault. Again.
Vault would be funny with the electromagnet. But I think boiler is probably smarter.
Good foundation, or
I'd go through boiler. Yeah. And just open both of these as you go by. Locked. Maybe get a dining room on the sides.
This isn't locked.
What do we got here?
Breakfast nook. Chapel will let me get up to antechamber.
Passageway lets you go all 4.
Yeah.
I think passageway is better.
Okay. Right.
And do you have a quest bedroom?
I do.
Okay, then yeah, that makes sense.
I should
go for it. Go for it. You've got 2 keys. If you only had 1, I'd say check the other door first, but you've got 2. So might as well do this one.
Office or solarium?
I'd re-roll once.
Hello, observatory.
Ooh, observatory is good. So's the attic, but that costs a lot of gems too. Observatory is permanent boost, and maybe something good from the stars. 37 stars. That's a pretty high number.
Yeah.
Flower is good. Dead is bad.
Here's
That's stats. 3 stats. And 2 chests. Okay.
Excellent.
Could have been better. Having the dead in there eats up a lot of them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Something is going to happen at 50 stars.
Is this... That's locked. I wouldn't use that. I'd save it for the north door of the passage. To make absolutely sure you can get in here. It's not even locked. Courtyard. Oh, breakfast nook.
Sure.
Plus a key and plus food for steps. That's actually perfect, and it goes the correct way.
We have achieved Q.
Quest complete.
Do you know what that's a reference to?
Nope.
Okay. Because it's probably a spoiler for the game it's in.
Okay. That is a very nice permanent boost to allowance, up to 56 now.
Hello, locked door. Let's see if this is locked. Hello, locked door. Yeah.
Pick a door, either door.
This way will open up more ways. Secret passage.
Secret passage could be good.
Alright.
Now the question is if you want to trust me here and pull yellow.
Pull yellow. Alright, what Definitely trying to roll. Ooh, good thing we had a key.
Gift shop.
Gift shop. Okay.
Gift shop looks nice. We bought everything there.
Cursed coffers. Oh, okay. None would dare.
Oh.
Interesting.
There are 2 ways to make the cursed coffers show up.
One is reading Blackbridge. Yeah.
Read the Curse of Blackbridge.
This is the one from the book. Okay. I can tell because of the symbols on it. Matches the illustration, if not perfectly, pretty well. Locked, of course. And locked.
I knew that was cheap enough to afford, so I knew that you could take it without. No, I haven't checked the hallway or the foundation, so those could both be unlocked doors.
This way. Not locked. Okay. Workshop probably.
Servants' quarters.
Yeah, that'll get
keys. Immediate keys and steps from the thing. 3 keys. Nice.
Not much else.
Electromagnet's great.
It's fine. Alrighty.
Okay, foundation now. Whether it's locked or not, you've got the keys
I
now.
can dig, can't I? I can.
You can dig.
Nail.
That's a rusty old nail. Don't think that's useful.
Nope, then I've already done the
That's a
experiment.
worthless old shoe. I don't think that's useful. That's an old
3 for
tin
3
can.
on garbage. Let's see.
Should have done the. Was dig up trash actually one of the options? I don't remember. If it was, then you should have picked it for that
I don't
alone.
remember.
What did we pick for the thing?
We picked for every room in the next 40 seconds. Room
Oh yeah, we got 5 triggers. Okay, that's still more than we got trash.
Hey,
So.
morning room. Sure, I guess. Tomorrow
Yeah.
rooms are nice.
Yeah, might as well.
Would have been nice to have
We've
it
got-
facing the other way, but whatever.
Yeah, I
Three
wouldn't
triggers.
be able to.
Oh, okay. It always goes down.
It always
Oh,
goes.
hi. 233.
The way that goes in from the outside needs to turn right, so it would always go down on the right side of the house
okay.
and
I
up
gotcha.
on the left side of the house, so that the window is toward the outside.
Yes. Okay.
That's how most screen rooms work, rotation-wise. The terrace, you have to come from the inside specifically. The morning room will always face down on the right. The greenhouse, I believe, will also always face down on the right.
Gift shop, maybe I could pass through observatory. Yeah, just go. Boop. What do you got here? Office or music room? I guess I'll do music room.
Yeah, sure.
Silver key.
Silver key.
Didn't I already have one? Yes. Then I used it.
Can, yeah, as long as you've used up a key, you can get another. Also, the silver key in particular, I believe, is the fallback item. If you were
okay.
to, for instance, somehow have every type of key, and then force a special key to generate, it will just give you another silver key.
Okay, that's nice.
So it is the default major key.
Hello, aquarium.
Aquarium. Just
Sure.
our verandas, so it'll have some items. And it gives you some stats for the nursery.
Mask, yeah.
Broken lever.
Broken
Interesting.
lever and a gem. Okay, cool.
Corner
shoot,
for
something-
conservatory.
Yeah, something had a broken lever and I don't remember what.
The casino.
Yeah, casino. that's right. Hello, treasure trove.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, boosting the treasure trove and getting another memo out of it is pretty good. The memo does cost a key, though. Oh, look at that money.
Alright.
Is the door locked?
Yes. I have a silver key.
You have a special, though. Hold the key for now. Use the silver key on the door.
Use a silver key on the door. Okay.
Reroll. Courtyard seems nice. It'll probably have a box and some stuff to dig.
Probably will. And more flowers.
All the gems.
Maybe I can get lucky and get a turnip. I don't know. Not a coin.
Turnip for another key.
Ooh.
There's another dig spot in the corner to the left.
Two keys. Excellent. Cold shoe. Thanks.
Okay, let's draft again.
Draft again.
This can dead end if it needs to. Workshop sounds nice. Lockpick. Yeah. How many steps is it to the coat check from here? That's way away. That's way away. That's not happening. No. Okay. So it probably doesn't matter much. What do you have enough to make though? I guess you can make well, no, because a detector shovel's not gonna matter because you already dug the stuff in the courtyard.
And I'll just keep the stuff I have, I guess.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I've made all the
It doesn't matter.
already.
Yep. Okay. So back to the what
I could call it a day here. I only have 12 steps left.
Open the box first. Though,
Oh, right.
for sure. And then you can open
Blue
the door.
Moon.
You can open the door in the whatchamacall. In the gift shop too.
Blue Moon, green. Okay, let's see. Boxes. No, sometimes this is true. Let's see. Do I have any notes about blue boxes? Doesn't look like it.
I think
Okay.
you had one in the reservoir.
Let's see. No black boxes contain allowance tokens. No boxes marked by good or miscontained. The sanctum key is not in a blue box. Only one blue box in the water has a memo with a true statement. No, I don't have anything about blue boxes.
Come on, wiki page load. Let me figure out what you're talking about. So for 11 is, yeah, there is the. So there was a blue memo in the reservoir that said all boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true.
This is a moon.
And then, no, but then there was another box in the reservoir marked with a sun containing a green memo that said green memos in blue boxes are true.
Okay.
And this is a green memo in a blue box, so this is true.
Alright, so... Cool beans. Alright, right, gift shop. Just to see
Gift shop.
what we get.
Be something good that does something permanent. Be a mailroom.
That'd be quite nice. I can re-roll.
Reroll it for a mailroom. Come on, mailroom.
No.
That is not a mailroom. None of these do anything at all. It does not matter.
steps.
No.
That doesn't help.
Yeah, that doesn't really help.
Alright,
So,
let's call
it
it a
doesn't
day.
matter.
In the treasure trove.
Fairly successful day.
Despite of me winging it for the first half of the day until you came back. Garden House of Cogs. Day 43. We're getting ever closer to that fabled 46. I need lemonade or something.
30 steps, 4 gems.
Alrighty, what do we got today? Oh, I got treasure trove for one thing. 56 islands. Yeah,
You might as well leave the treasure trove for now.
Yeah, alright then.
You can go grab it when you need money or at any point later.
Okay,
Save
hello
the steps
Den.
for- Den is always good. OP Den.
Library.
Observatory.
Yeah, okay.
Stars are good. Let's go.
Well,
let's
let's
go right
try.
in there.
Right in there? Okay.
Go right in there.
38 stars. Let's see what we got.
All
Dynamis
good. All
Major,
positive.
We got Clavis. We got Dynamis Minor.
And the sale.
Sale. Everything is 50% off today, except for the stuff that really matters.
Yeah. I mean, hey, sale can be really nice.
Hello, drawing room.
Drawing room seems good. And then, see, here's why you don't draft from the starting room, because now you can draft with a reroll on that square.
Okay. After I pick up the gem.
Ooh. Spare Veranda is nice to get, but you also could reroll and see if you can get something better.
None of these are all, well, I guess.
Bacon and eggs gives you some more steps and a key, or the parlor gives you progress towards another trophy. And
Yeah, let's go
gems.
with breakfast room. So.
But keys are also useful, so. Head back toward the drawing room.
Draw the other way. Go drawing the other way. Morning room. That's gonna almost dead end. Well, it's gonna dead end me there. I have the dead.
But you got the den, and that gives you the corner to draw for a conservatory try. And it gives you the gem boost for tomorrow as well, which that gem boost is doing good things for you.
Hello, coin purse.
And a coin purse, which you have before going out to the treasure trove.
Excellent.
Thinking.
Hey, conservatory.
Conservatory, perfect draw.
Okay, so.
Okay, so gotta interact with the thing first, I think, before it lets you do anything.
We
so
have
see what
store
you got here.
mailroom.
Oh, beauty. Make that common mailroom. Perfect.
Okay.
What's the
rest of
planetarium
this-
got?
Planetarium is standard.
I think it should be common.
Okay.
It's a tomorrow room that synergizes with other stuff too.
Yeah, but it's mutually exclusive with the break room.
Yeah, but if you don't get a break room, or if you really want stars for some reason.
Okay.
And what's the storeroom?
Storeroom, it.
I assume it's probably
It's
common and
probably
probably doesn't
common,
need to
yeah.
be common. It could probably be rare, honestly.
Okay.
It's a dead end. It gives some resources, but it's a dead end.
Alrighty. Now,
And then
there was
archives
something-
needs
yeah,
resetting.
okay.
Under
Archives.
Red Road.
Reset to unusual.
There you
There
go.
was something else,
Top
wasn't
left.
there?
I don't know if there was. I don't recall. Oh, drafting studio.
Right. Drafting studio. We went to make.
Yeah, drafting studio. That's it.
It has served its purpose. Okay.
That's probably it.
All right. Let's move
Woo!
on.
All the way back to the den now.
And let's hope we don't dead end right away, because that would be stupid.
It would. Let's draft the other corner first. Mostly corners have a smaller pool because they can't be. Don't forget to grab the gem. Not that it matters that much on this door.
Hello, commissary.
I would go with commissary for sure. Don't want to dead ends if possible. But yeah, corners can't have a three-way because it doesn't fit. Ooh, those all dead ends.
I guess attic.
For items, or could do lost and found for rare stuff, but
Yeah. Drawing a freezer early is just lame.
yeah, if you don't
Okay.
already have
Gem.
Sonar
Gem.
furnace,
Glass.
definitely
Key. That's 5. Hammer.
and
Lockpicks.
lockpicks.
And
Nice.
more somewhere.
Nice.
Key. Okay. Cool beans.
Ooh.
Alright,
That was
let's hope we
esporadic.
don't dead end, because that would suck.
Gonna be
What do we
bad.
got? Shovel.
Magnifying glass owned because you got it in the attic after you drafted the commissary. If you came in the commissary and bought it first, then it wouldn't have spawned and something else would have spawned in the attic. Alas.
Let's see, we got 5 gems for 2 each. That sounds nice.
Yeah,
I can
grab
still
them all.
afford the axe afterward. If it shows up.
Yeah, the sale is powerful.
Security.
Okay, security.
Or corridor.
Yeah, corridor does good too. And that keeps it unlocked.
No,
yeah, I
let's
think
do
corridor-
security and start an
Okay.
experiment.
Oh, true. True. Experiments are useful.
Now, have I seen the security emails? I don't think I have. Or
I
have
think you just did, didn't you? Like that's
Thought that was
literally
lab
the one
for
you
some
just read.
reason, but-
No, you didn't go back for the lab, I don't think. Didn't end up having the steps too.
Alright, experiment. Let's see what we roll. Show you how I roll, baby. Upgraded floor plan.
Ooh, upgraded is pretty good.
Okay.
And I
Remove a
think crate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are going all in on that crate. Alright, I forget which ones I've... Well, some of the upgrades are obvious.
Yeah, boudoir, courtyard, storeroom, mailroom,
Experiment number 17.
breakfast nook's already done. So that's one out of it.
Quest bedroom! That's a dead
yeah, that's
instant
a dead end though. A dark room is the
It's
only
gotta be
way.
dark room, yeah.
Dark room is the only way. Oh no. Blind draw time.
I'm gonna
Keep going
draw
straight. No, I would go straight
okay.
first.
Alright, we got 2 zeros and a 1.
There's so many things that one could be, and some of them are dead ends, but not a lot of them are dead ends, I don't think. So maybe
It's the garage!
it's the garage. That's one of them that is a dead end, unfortunately. You have car keys today? I don't know why I think that.
I don't.
You do not. Okay. Well, that sucks. So this needs to go.
Drum roll, 3 zeros! Drum roll,
Roll in the
please!
dark. Roll in the dark. What have we got?
Hey, break room!
The tunnel, and it turns the correct way. Left. Oh my god.
So lucky.
That's fucking crazy.
12. 1 plus 3 squared. Okay, 5 times 6, 30, minus 20, 10, times 1, 10. $100 minus 20 is 80. Minus 20 again is 60. Cheeky. 60 divided by 6 is 10.
Woo. Key cards. Now you can foundation if we get that ended here.
Yeah. Could also backtrack to security and change the security level. I think I'm gonna do that. It's worth the 4 steps.
Yeah, that works. But yeah, there are a lot of upgraded rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got most of them.
Let's get ready to rumble. What we got today? Cloister of Dodja only has 2 possible spawns.
I'd go Spare Veranda.
Spare Veranda, yeah.
It's also upgraded.
Yes.
So that was the Cloister, so...
Now, Spare Veranda was upgraded twice, but that probably
unfortunately, it is a room that has been upgraded twice, not 2 rooms that have been upgraded.
Yeah. Bedroom would be, or bunk room would be funny.
I would reroll. Yeah.
Hallway.
Hallway
of tomorrow.
It is indeed upgraded, which means every instance of it is upgraded. That's one of the big synergies.
Boudoir has been upgraded.
Yes, Boudoir has been upgraded. Come on, another hallway.
Kennel is the only one that goes forward here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's the puppy room. Hi, puppy. Hi.
Hey, puppy.
So many puppies. Hello, puppy. Woof, woof.
They're good doggos.
Yeah, I do have a shovel, so let's dig. That sounded like it got unlocked.
It did.
Puppy.
Good puppies.
Hello, foyer.
Dining room.
Dining room? Okay. Lunchbox.
The 3 directions is worth it.
Okay.
And the lunchbox triggers instantly because you're on rank 5.
Yay. Let's go down. We got the parlor or the hallway of tomorrow.
Ooh, hallway. Gotta go hallway.
Yeah. Parlor is also upgraded.
It is upgraded, but hallway goes more places, so you can more likely place a parlor down here.
Let's see what we got. We got... I think this might be worth a reroll.
Yeah, probably.
Bedroom, I guess.
Hallway closet would give you a bonus item, and it's upgraded.
Oh, yeah. Just close off 2 rooms.
You don't gotta get full house every day anymore.
Yeah.
Spaces getting closed off is just part of the math at this point.
Let's see.
Library goes places.
I mean, we already had a door from the dining room, but hello, the history of Arindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fenary Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of such as deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Wow.
Look at the punch card.
Oh, apparently...
You did that earlier, apparently.
This is... No, I checked out the first edition that day.
I'm
sure.
maybe it's buggy then.
Bug report!
Anyway, Detective Von Margle.
Hmm.
Checked it out twice. Why don't we read
Mary
this book?
Jones and Sinclair. Yeah. Thanks.
I was not kidding. It is just, yeah.
They real good job censoring his crest there. You can still see it. Oh, hi.
Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you last lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Erendia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle.
Yeah, of course, we know he never did, so...
And he checked this book out twice.
Alrighty. That was an event. Hello, casino. I have the broken lever now. I don't have exactly 2 shops, so not the
Bunk room is upgraded, though,
It
and
is
I think it
upgraded.
would actually count as 2
Yeah.
upgraded rooms.
You're right, sure.
Then it's boudoir time.
Anything in the bunk room today? 2 bananas.
It's always 2 of the same item. Is the theme.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Puppies. Alright. Patio is the only one that doesn't dead end.
Yep.
Red gems in each green room, not that that matters right now. But, let's pick up the... oh, this is a gem now? Okay.
Good job, puppies.
I didn't hear them bark. I don't think the
I
door's
did.
locked. Oh, okay.
I heard them bark, so.
Work, work, work. Hey, vestibule, that's new.
That
Bedroom,
is new.
Bedroom goes that way, but vestibule...
New rooms are new. Vestibule goes every way.
Alright, drum roll please. Oh wait, it becomes locked, so whatever. Yeah, whatever, okay. Hey,
One of
this
them
one is
become-
locked.
One of them becomes
Right
locked,
now,
and the
yeah.
others become unlocked, so.
Alright, here's code check. Or I could open the pool, and that goes straight to
Pool
foundation.
connects to foundation, yeah, that seems good.
And Down one is a
And
dead end, so it doesn't even matter.
And if you go in the pool, then when you come back in the vestibule, that
It'll-
north door might not be the locked one anymore.
Swim trunks. Let's go. Keys. Car keys. Hello. How far away was the garage? It's way over there. That doesn't matter. Probably. Hello, swim trunks. Goodbye, swim trunks. We have the foundation. Or I could open this door. What? I fell in the pool. And of course it's locked. Good thing I have so many keys now. Hello, foyer. Ooh, foyer or courtyard or parlor?
Courtyard.
Yeah, okay. Boop. Oh, right, because we upgraded it.
And it goes two ways versus parlors going one
hear
way
puppy.
that's back towards where it's
Puppy,
already.
puppy.
Puppy's doing good work.
Coin. There is one more in the... Not today. Alright. I guess we'll go up first.
Well, I don't think that would exactly work very well. I think a chapel might be the smarter option.
I don't need to go in, of course.
Yeah, no, you don't need to bother going in. Just open the other way.
Hello, Cloister Adalja. It opens two ways.
Two spots sealed, but that's not that bad. Also, it's upgraded.
Yeah. Let's dig. Key and doggies. If
They even
only-
opened the keycard door for you.
If only Luna could be so helpful.
These doggies even know how to unlock keycard doors. It's lovely.
Incredible. Okay, spare veranda.
Spare veranda is upgraded.
Alright, what we got today? The clock tower. Or the
Parlor is
parlor is
upgraded.
upgraded, yeah.
And it works towards a trophy.
Yeah. What do we got today? Gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box.
Well, that...
If the gems are in black, then all three are true. That doesn't
Yeah.
work. Let's see. If the gems are here, then this is true, and this is false. That works.
Then it must be correct.
Gems.
Woo.
Locked again. Here's a gallery.
Hmm.
I
I
could-
mean...
I do have a way to draw room 8.
Yeah, that's true. And that gives you an allowance if you do it again, so... Yeah, sure.
And I actually have the solution written down this time.
So many
But it's
gems.
not going to be here. We have the music room, the quest better.
I think you should draft the music room.
Okay. Alright. Music room of the highest rank. Let's see what we got here. A Sanctum Key. Very cool.
So for the record, I believe rank 9 or the last room for Full House
Okay.
or waiting really long actual time
That's
before drafting
hilarious.
it in a day
Okay.
all work.
That's hilarious.
Because they're all possible interpretations of quite late, so they all work. It is great.
Okay, I think I'm going to make a note of that. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we going downstairs today, I guess. So... Alright. Pump room, laundry room, or coat check. My inventory is this.
No, you can't. Oh no, because it would need to be powered for that to work. So you can only do that with it. No, that doesn't matter. Do pump room to connect faster back to the spare veranda.
Anything interesting in here? Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it. Anything in here? Yep, there's a gem. Anything by the door you came in?
Oh,
yep,
detector.
metal detector. That's usually where the items spawn in here. Alrighty.
To either vestibule,
Chapel.
I guess. Chapel? Okay. I guess it's worth a coin. Yeah, this is the right way. Boop. Right, antechamber isn't open, so I can only go this way. Alright, shoot, hang on. What shape is room 8?
It's a corner, it'll turn up towards rank 9.
Alright, I guess that's fine. Key 8! Here we go. Alright, and I have the solution written down. It is... this. Alright, so hubris is the monkey. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Envy is the lion. Lust is a swan. Let's see, wrath is the elephant. Gluttony is the penguin. Bear is sloth. Rabbit is avarice, and dog is mundanity. Whoops! Just misclicked and closed my notes. There we go. More allowance.
Woo! It's like a mini quest bedroom.
Yay. Hello, double right turn. Thanks, game. I guess kitchen, just to buy some food.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright. Okay, let's see.
Not that you really need food that much. Oh, it's also on sale.
Yeah. Today's main course, right?
We don't have a dining room, so.
I don't think I have very many red rooms.
You have a couple.
Yeah, I have dark room and chapel, so that would be 10 steps.
For 3, that's not bad.
Oh, I can buy more than one. Okay, yeah, club sandwich and banana.
You can buy
I can keep
all
buying
of the
more
bananas.
Yeah. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Alright, cool beans. Kitchen is here, but we don't need the faucet for anything, so awayeth we goeth.
There's way more steps than are necessary.
Yes.
To the vestibule.
This is right here. Bloop.
To the right.
Okay. Hey, clock tower.
That is a clock tower.
Boiler room would go left. Don't worry, I could do clock
Boiler
tower.
room would go left, though. I don't think clock tower is going to be very helpful today.
Alright then. Boiler room it is. Oh yeah, I can check out the foundation too later.
Yep.
Alright, worth powering anything? Or not right now?
Nah, just open it.
Hello,
Quest bedroom is upgraded.
Yes, it is. Alright. Boop. It doesn't seem like we're getting the antechamber today, but it's fine.
No, but it's upgraded, so it's worth it for that.
Alright, one more door to open, and that's on foundation.
Yup, and then down the foundation to, it doesn't matter what was beeping in there. It doesn't matter. There's something like a key or a coin, and it does not matter. So, yeah, foundation, and then down the foundation to go use your sanctum key.
It's not even locked. Good for me. Is that it? That's it.
I am actually unsure if they ever fix the foundation kennel bug, but it isn't on, so. Dormitory totally matters.
Totally matters. Hello, Key. Alright, let's go solve some sigils, I guess. Did I earn 1 or 2 sanctum keys today? I think just 1.
Just one. You got the key that was major quite late. The question is which door you want to open. Because the question is which sigils you're certain of.
I am
which I believe you should know at least one.
Yeah. I would... Okay.
And you're close enough on a couple others to just try it.
I'm fairly confident on Araja. I don't know if I can...
You should be fairly confident on Araja. So that seems
I don't know very much about Nuance. I said it maybe has an industrial society because what other society would make a bunch of airships? But unless I get a confirmed clue, it's going to be with a question mark. But yeah, I can be fairly confident that Araja has trains, and so does Arch Ares. But, alright. Let's go.
Yeah, Araja is very clearly your best bet. You've definitely found the most hints for Araja stuff. Question is, what doors have you opened?
Okay, hourglass.
In you go.
In I go. Alright, so rainy rays are well, let's solve from the bottom up, I guess.
That's not a smart idea, because
okay, from the top down.
Yeah, because the bottom one is the color, which some of the other wheels fuck with it as a way to try to prevent brute forcing.
Alright. Okay, so this one changes. Okay, this one changes the modes. Poetic Society is a flower. Okay. Next wheel is this one, I guess. That is weather. Okay, so we want triple rays for rain. Now this one we want trains. So
Y shape.
Yes, Y shape.
Forest back. Trains.
All right, and finally violet. It looks like what? Violet is dashes. That's not dashes. That's dashes.
That's dashes.
Click.
Click.
Correct!
Woo, congrats.
Okay.
Garage and tiles go south. That's it. I love simple rules.
Yes. Tiles and boxes of Mordjai spread to Aranja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they created as a simple reflection of the variant first introduced by Archairy some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay, let's write that down if I haven't already. Yeah, violet swaps with tile below. Okay,
Woo.
let's see what we got here.
Violet corners from this.
Yeah, okay, so yellow swaps with the tile above, which is useless right now. Green swaps as a space opposite. Black rotates sideways. Red changes black to red and white to black, but that's not going to be
Red
useful.
seems very useless here. It's just a trap.
Green in the center does nothing, by the way.
It swaps with itself. Duh.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yellow. Okay, I think what I want first then is this, and then that. Let's see. Now what? Maybe that. Okay, that's 2 corners placed. Now let's get this up here and into a corner, I suppose.
Now the question is, can you solve it from here? Which looks like a very simple few moves to me.
Okay, let's see. To get this over here, these are the wrong parity. Or these are the wrong position relative to each other.
But there's an easy way to fix that.
No, that's...
Well, that gets the
that
purple
helps-
up to the
yeah,
top,
gets it up to
but
the top.
that doesn't really help because without the black at the top, you can't really maneuver it well.
Yeah.
So maybe put that black back up there. Which that does, or that does, either way. So from here, that looks smart.
These...
The The green one, though. And then the purple.
Ah, yes.
Or the yellow, either one,
There
and
we
then
go.
the green again.
Perfect.
There you go.
Another allowance token got.
Also, I just fucking realized is the dashes that make up the purple color are what it is using as the colorblind pattern.
Oh.
So they
that-
actually are using the colors.
Actually, that's... Ooh, that's pretty. here. First Eraja, Hiwando. Alright, we'll be able to inspect that closer in the library. It's kinda... I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting, or even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different from home. Lorja Yenna Ayorlune. Herbert. Did I screenshot this just now? Questions you ask yourself when you're not even paying attention to yourself. No, I didn't. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything about the church. Did I already know he was going to Eraja? Hang on.
It'll be easiest to just solve the journey when you have them all.
Yeah. No, he started in Arch and went south to Orinda, I think. And then I don't know. It would make sense if he went to Eraja second, but I don't know if... I don't have any definitive answers here. Got a hat. It's a very nice hat, and we got a dollhouse or something here.
Whoa.
Alright, this... Okay... I have one other Sanctum key. I don't definitively know any sigils. I could go to Nuance, but that doesn't seem very wise.
Yeah, Nuance and
well, Nuance,
Mordechai.
Nuance, Mordechai, where else could I... Maybe I should hold on to my Sanctum key. No, I have to use it now, don't I?
Do you have another one today?
I think I do. No, I... That's right, I got it on the previous day, so I don't have it now.
Oh.
I forgot to,
Which one was it?
No, okay, no, I didn't get one.
Yeah.
Okay, so... 3 left to find then. Vault, Clock Tower, Throne Room. Alright, now where am I calling it a day? Don't have Treasure Trove to... Oh right, Treasure Trove is outside.
Oh yeah, you can go get that, and then end in it too.
Yeah, I still have Mantle, or I still have Monk, so yeah, that checks out.
And you'll just end up boosting the coin amount.
Was there anything? No, there's nothing worth buying. Nowhere to buy stuff anyway.
Yup, unfortunately.
Hello, microchip. Goodbye, microchip. Treasure Trove. Alright, still not quite sure what to do with this, but let's scan up the stuff even though I don't need it.
Who doesn't want to grab all that money, though? 116 coins.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Still don't quite know what to do with this. It's a very fancy box.
Yeah. It is a very fancy box. Cannot deny that.
Alright, let's call it a day.
Unfortunately, by putting it out here, you're not getting any more memo boxes, but you are increasing the gold count, which is good. More gold in the treasure trove means more. It's the same as more allowance, but you get it 5 at a time.
Tomorrow.
Garden Jigsaw House.
All right, a new day. Let's go. Today's a day. Today's a new day. Do the usual. I have 60 allowance. Incredible. Early kennel. Huh.
Early kennel's nice.
Spare
veranda.
Yeah.
Early item
What do we
boost.
have? We have a metal detector.
Metal detector. Go grab that. And there's a gem on the table too. And then conservatory from the corner door. Because of course we're gonna get it.
Nope.
Nope.
Breakfast nook.
Unfortunate. Breakfast nook's okay, yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got. We have a
Hallway
of tomorrow. Alright.
Keep them hallways coming.
Yep.
Hallway closet, come on. You know you want to.
Mailroom!
Ooh, mailroom. We'll take a mailroom.
Alright, let's
You
see
got
what we
some
got.
mail.
Yep. I have so much mail. But
That one's always thinking.
I don't have a magnifying glass, so we are going to hope
Unfortunate.
for commissary, I guess.
Where is it?
What is
Where is it? Where is it, you piece of shit metal detector?
There it is.
Oh my, it's a key.
Okay.
Okay, letters. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All of site communications to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. And there's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph.
Yay. Next letter.
Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password, Swan Song, for the network that you haven't been using already. Happy hunting, Randolph.
That's fun.
Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the lab, but it needs emergency power. You need to turn on the turbine in the boiler and power the lab, and then 9 up, 3 up, in the top right corner. And Randolph.
Can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, so feel free to play around with it.
Yup. Definitely a lot of different stamps too.
Here's
Only
the
you had
steam
a
duct system.
magnifying glass.
Boiler.
Rough diagram of the steam duct system, the
Garage,
lab,
laundry
pump room, the garage, the laundry room.
Yeah.
Oh my, you powered all of these. I don't know if I'm writing too much. I'm never good at gauging what line of propriety is. Oh no, maybe the help I'm offering is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary. I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you in your quest, but if it's that important, I think he'd have had the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we're friends and I know him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Randolph.
Okay, that's the same one.
After giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to keep helping you. I also had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden in the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why.
Randolph is being very helpful.
Maybe. He's being very helpful, and none of it has actually helped you yet. But yeah, so doing more experiments to get more letters in the mailroom can be nice, because they do help, but you have to catch up to where you're at for it to be helpful. The stamps are helpful, though, if you only had a magnifying glass.
Let's see if the commissary shows up, I guess.
Commissary, where are you when we need you? Spare veranda. Increase the green winnings.
Alright, trunk is locked. Not now.
Hopefully, commissary. That's not a commissary game, but I think an observatory is a good choice. $39 stars.
Wow, use the flower again.
Nothing dangerous.
Apple and Diamondus Minor.
Awesome.
Okay, I don't know if this adds the flowers of green rooms that already exist.
I don't believe it does. Okay. Passageway gives accessibility.
So it does. I'm getting quite high up here. I wonder if maybe I should turn around.
I'd just turn and start drafting downward as much as you can.
Hello, commissary.
Commissary. It goes into a wall, but it's worth it still. It's still the commissary.
Alright. No
and it doesn't have anything that... Well, no, it has a sledgehammer. So it has something we need.
I guess I'll get the gems, sure. Sure. Video games. Hallway of Tomorrow. Or the closet, but...
Hallway goes back down towards the entrance hall too, which is nice.
Break room.
Break room
doesn't go right.
Attic's nice.
Yeah, it is. Alright, sure. Gems for items. Okay, coin purse. Magnifying glass.
A 2. See, this is why you do the attic. A 3.
Coin.
A 4.
Key,
a 5.
coupons.
A 6.
7 and 8 are shovel.
7 and... Where's 8? Ah, treasure map.
Where are we going today? That room. That's the foundation.
Rank 6, position 4.
Yeah, that's just the foundation.
Perfect. Yeah, that's the foundation. Foundation's got a treasure in it. Well, really I mean, dining room keeps going.
That was it. That was what the thing was picking up. Sure. Let's see if we can get her ladyship's chamber. Sure, Westwind Hall.
Makes sense. Drive down if you want the ladyship. Corridor. Keeps going. Is the ladyship gonna appear? Coins. Ooh.
Greenhouse.
That's a greenhouse.
I don't have the key card.
Yeah, you don't have a key cards. Greenhouse is a greenhouse and it turns. Plus, it's almost guaranteed to have a watering can, I presume.
That's
Yep. It's always in the same spot. Cause you got what? Didn't you have 2 spare verandas today? So it was almost guaranteed to have that, since that's one of the few items it has.
Woof.
Woof woof. Puppies did their job.
Any more flowers? Doesn't look like it.
No. To the door. Hallway boosts the next day. All of the hallways. Then tomorrow you get an experiment for tomorrow rooms. Parlor.
Yeah.
Connects back to the entrance hall and gives a minigame towards the completion.
What we got today? We got only one statement is false. We got only one statement is true. And the gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay.
Okay, only one statement is false. If that is false, then that means 2 statements are false. Or if that's true, it means 1 statement is false. So either way, it means that 1 statement other than the blue box is false, and the truthity or falsity of the blue box doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
So... what's what I say? Only 1 statement is true.
If more than one statement is boxed, then white is true, and this is false.
So those are opposite falsities.
So the gems are not in a box with a false statement, which places it in white.
Wait, but if blue is true, so if blue is true, then only 1 statement is false, which then means white is false, which then means black is true, and if blue is false, then 2 statements are false. Which means that white is true, and that black is false. But is that black is false either way? Okay. My brain is broken at the moment. But hey, gems have been collected.
Had that one.
Okay.
Right. Where am I headed?
To the corner.
Thanks, puppies. Why don't you pet the puppy? Not great. I guess we'll do quest bedroom.
Might as well. Or office could experiment.
Oh, yeah. Well, I already picked, and there wasn't much of anything in here. Okay.
I have to go now.
Alright.
So,
good night.
Have a good night. Have a good rest of this Blueprints day, and best of luck with all of it. Don't forget that you have a treasure trove outside.
Yes.
Okay, peace.
See ya. Give me that gem.
here's a lab, but it's late in the day. And I'm gonna go with this. See if I can get some stars. That doesn't help. Lost coffers of Mount Holly. Cool. 8 gems. We have so many gems now. Okay. So read almost everything now. I guess let's check out
Left turn, please. Jeez, that's not better for a while. Actually, why did I do that? I could have. Whatever. Turnip. Ooh, veranda. Or conference room gives me access. Conservatory. Looks good. Key 8. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it works for me. Sure. Ooh, secret garden key. Alright, but it looks like I can't go anywhere else, so let's do the thing. Okay, where am I going again? I want to go to the mailroom.
inspect the stamps.
Okay, that is definitely industrial. Oh, turtleback. Morjai Naval. Okay, that's another sigil probably solved. Okay, was there anything else? No, I don't think there was. Alright, let's go to treasure room, call it a day. Now he uses up Blessing of the Monk. And that is okay. Cool beans. Although it'd be really funny to put room 8 in there, in here, but or antechamber or room 46. No, I can't go to either of those places, but I wonder what would even happen if you did that. Garden Menagerie of Tomorrow. Save and quit. Alright, that's it for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I'll probably see you all later with something.